Hope everybody's doing well. Hope everybody slept well. Yes, indeed. And if you're still sitting on any BATL, I found out that I didn't sell all mine this morning. And wow. Fortunately, I still have 73 shares left that I didn't know I didn't sell. A BATL. And BATL, folks. Wow. $29 a share this money, up 152%. Wow. And we sold at $11. I sold some at 11. Well, folks, one rule is applies. Never cry over a profit. Never cry over a profit, folks. By the way, I want you to look at RXT this morning. Wow. RXT, sudden interest. Let's back out on this further. I'm going to tell you something, folks. If it gets over this line, it's going to that line. My guess is if it crosses this previous resistance line, it's going to that one. Yep. And I'm up $427 today on my paper money account. I'm up more than that on my real account, too. Let's go, Catfish. I'm so rich off BATL. I'm telling you. Holy smokes. BATL. I don't know whether to day trade it or not either. I'm not sure what to do with it. But we got some other ones to look at, folks. This is our list for today. And I want to be watching TPET, TMDE, and FBLG. Marty and Modiv and DP. Not only DP, but Crass V said to watch this TPET as well. So it's almost 6:56. I'd like to ask all of you that are here with me to please, at the same time, 6:56 and 8 seconds, if everybody could do the same, hit the like button at the same time, I'd appreciate that. And wow, just look at that. $418 profit on just 25 shares. I sold all of them because you can't sell in the after hours. Wow, 653. The heck's going on here? What in the world? Holy smokes, is there a huge gap between the bid and the ask? 2862 is the bid, 2885 is the ask. Huh. All right, so let's go back here. Good morning, Piyush Bhatka. Yes, I expected VG was going to surge. I thought that would be a great buy. VG looked just phenomenal on the chart yesterday, and I said, man, folks, this thing looks like it's ready to explode. Yep. Closed at 11:38 and opened at 13:20. I called that yesterday, folks. I called that yesterday. Well, you called it out to my attention, and I went and looked at it, and I said, holy crap, this thing looks like it's ready to blow up. Here it is on the chart. Yeah, there it is on the chart. And look, folks, it broke this resistance level. There's nobody that owns this stock for anymore. I'm telling you right now, take a look at the 3-year chart or the 1-year chart. All right, folks, here's the deal. Here's the deal. This stock from this price, where it is now, it has always gapped up to here at least. Okay? The 45-day was here. I mean, the 5-day was here, and it went to there. So, ladies and gentlemen, from this price, it's going, I told you, to go up to here, to right here. And that was 11.46 a share. Now, look over here, ladies and gentlemen. Nobody owns this stock for more than $19. VG. Now listen, I've already coded this stock out with all the bars where there's going to be resistance. So now you should sell at each one of these bars, okay? And one of them where I have a resistance is right here. Folks, this area has been heavily resisted to before. Resistance to the drop, resistance to the drop, resistance to the drop. This number right here, folks, and that number is 1308. Folks, I would sell this here. I would sell it right now. If you own VG, I'm telling you, there's going to probably be a pullback. Now, if there's not a pullback from where it is right now, if there's not a pullback from this price of, say, 1320 tops, then watch out. Watch out. Because if it breaks over that number, and right now it's at 1337. So, folks, it just broke out of this area of capitulation before and consolidation. There, it just broke that line, folks. We're over that price. The stock is going to go from here up to there. This is the next level. Right there is where it's going, where this line is, right here. That's where it's going next, folks. That's where this price is going to go to next. Okay? Right here is where you should be selling the stock next. Because from where it is right here, from where it is right here, and this line is horrific, by the way. It should be there. So here's where we're at with this stock. It's VG. It's VG. This has been a resistance before, right here, right there, right here, right there. This has been a resistance before. And that price, ladies and gentlemen, is $12.42. But there's resistance above it, just above it, right here too. There's resistance here and resistance here. And that price right there, folks, is $13.18. You should sell this. You should sell it now. If you own it, you should sell it now and buy back here. Buy back here. Buy it back at $12.66, $12.72, $12.73. All right? But you should be selling it at a known point of resistance like these. All right? And that number right there, folks, is 383. So if it goes over 330, you should sell it at 348, 49, 50 first. Catch a pullback down to 333, and then it will go up to 366, and you sell it there and buy it back at 355, 349, and then it goes to 377, where you'll sell it. Or I should say 1377. I'm sorry. So I'm just showing you here, folks. Once it breaks this level right here, and this goes, and I told everybody, once it broke this level, I told everybody once it broke this level, it would shoot up to here, is what I told everyone yesterday. And hell, it shot all the way up to here. Nice, huh? VG. I called this one yesterday. Well, actually,
I'm not quite sure how to
Alexa, stop. I believe it was Piyush Bhatka that called this out. Yeah, he said this was a long play. A long play. VG. Yeah, well, I told everybody when I looked at this, I said, man, that thing looks ready to go. I said, it's already touched here once, twice, three times. And if it breaks over that, I told everybody it was going to go to here. So because I said it fell, I said it's going to go to there because it fell from here to here with no resistance, none. I showed everybody this yesterday. I talked to them about it and said, hey, guys, this thing's getting ready to explode up to here. And instead, it goes all the way up to this point right here. And that's why I say you should sell some here for a little pullback. Sell some for a little pullback here. And then she's running up to here. She's going to go to this level right here, which was resistance once there. Right there, she's going to stop. Then she's going to pull back a little bit. Then she's going to go to this level right here where there was resistance. Once right there, once right there. There's going to be resistance there. Then it's going to go on up and it's going to stop there. And then it's going to go up to here. Folks, it's mirror trading. I'm showing you mirror trading. Use the way it fell to determine how it will rise. Understand? Yep. Oh, I know you've been talking about this a while. I know. And I regret not listening to you, Master. Grasshopper will learn from his mistakes, and he will be good once again. He will confer with others to let them know of the knowledge he has of this chart and what will be the places where you should sell it and buy it and 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 sell it sell it there and buy it there and sell it there and buy it halfway and sell it halfway and buy on the line and sell on the line and buy halfway. And folks, that's how it's going to go up. All right. The same way that it came down is the way it's going to go up. And now you see the mirror that I talked about. It's called mirror trading, everyone. And you can clearly see it right there. There's your mirror. Have a look at it. And just look at the mirroring of it, what it's doing. There's a full gap right here. It didn't even, once it broke that line, it just opened up here in the morning. See that? As it should, because that's the way it fell. That's the way it fell. And this is a sell point, or should have been. It actually went past 1202 without even stopping and ran up to here. But this is, in my opinion, right here, that's the place to sell. And that's at 12.55 a share. They didn't even stop it at 55 this morning, man. It just shot up. And by the way, this, again, is a sell right here. Right here is a sell point right there. It's a sell here at 13.23. It's a sell there, folks. 13.23. You should sell it there. Some of it. I'm not telling you to sell it all. But if you own this, you should trickle some out right there. A known resistance level is right here, folks. Right there is a known resistance. And you should take advantage of that and sell some there. Okay? And that price is going to be, hold on. Oh, yeah, 38. 13.38 to sell. Where it is right now, folks, you should sell some. And if you don't believe me, when do you see the pullback from here? If you don't believe what I'm saying, wait till you see the pullback from 13.38 here. Because of what's happened historically, this has been a major resistance point. All right? There's another one right here, folks, where you should sell some. Sell some. I'm not telling you to sell all. But this is VG, everybody, and it looks dang good. And do you know how many people that own this stock for more than the price is now? This is one other advantage the stock has. There's hardly anyone for over a year that have owned in this position that are going to be inclined to sell now. And the ones that would have bought in on this right here, the ones that would have bought in on this, 90% of them have sold out retail. They've sold out. They're gone. They get out when it's way down here, folks. They're not going to hold it that long where the mirror is. They're not holding at the bottom. Not when the price is all the way up to freaking 18, almost $20, 19.50 a share, and it dropped all the way down to 5. That's a 75% loss. And retailers just don't usually go for that kind of loss. They can't handle it. So 75% of the people that own this stock from here or more have already sold it all. Now, what does that mean? Well, that means nobody owns it here to sell it back. There's very few people that are still holding from way long ago after this debacle and fall and collapse. There's very few that still have any shares here from this range. So that makes it even more attractive to me, okay, to buy it here, to pick up a few shares. But, well, not to buy it here because 13.38 is a sell, folks. But that being said, ladies and gentlemen, even if they pull it back from 13.38 now, what are they going to pull it back to? All right? They're going to pull it back to this number right here, folks. Your buy on this stock is $12.42 a share, all right? 1242, 1243, 1244, 1248, 49, and 50 might even get achieved. And if you don't think well, you can just, you may never get that. You may never get that, but I put orders in there based on what I'm looking at chart wise, what should happen. It should stop here and it should pull back to at least this much. And that's going to be 1255 or 1266. Somewhere around there. It should pull back to 1266 after the 1330 sell, after the 1338 sell. And see, it's already pulling back right now. It's pulling back off that 1338. 1338's a sell in my book because of this previous resistance over here. Now, let's take a look at BATL. $27 a share. Ladies and gentlemen, I own it and I'm selling it now. I'm not going to mess around. I'm going to start selling it in small increments the same way that I went in. I'm going to try to sell it for $27.66. Review order. And we got to make sure we put it in good till cancel plus extended hours. And I'm up 135% on this. Now I'm up 134.6. And before I sell, I'm going to watch it closely. And I'm just going to sell all. I'm out. Review order and place it. I just sold $2,000 worth of this stock. And because I'm not going to get greedy. I'm not going to get greedy. And today, my profit is right there. And I'm not going to walk away from that profit, folks. Now, don't forget, when you sell, you need to take 33% of your profit and move it over, and this is my suggestion, into a very high interest bearing account. You're looking to get a high yield out of your tax money, okay? And you're going to make your tax money that you have to pay make you money, okay? So here's how this works. When you day trade like this, you have to pay almost twice as much as people who day trade or trade long term and hold for over a year. Now, if you hold your position for over a year, then you only have to pay about 15% in tax on it. But if you hold your position for just a day, like we're doing, you have to pay 30% in tax or a little bit more sometimes. So I say take 33% each day, move it out of your account into a very high interest yield account, okay? 33% of your profits should go into that account. And then it should sit there for 90 days until you got to pay your taxes. Pay quarterly, folks. Do not pay yearly. You'll be giving your tax processor a book this thick if you turn it in yearly. You don't want to do that. You don't want to tie them up for that long with that kind of, for one thing, it's just too much to deal with. Please don't give that over to your accountant or to your CPA or whoever does your taxes. But make sure with all this money that you're going to be making, you don't go out and buy a car and go buying this and go buying that and buy, forgetting that you're going to owe 33% in tax. Well, below that level. Now, the reason I suggest you put 33% in is so that you end up with extra, okay? You'll have more than you need. And then when you pay your taxes, the extra pays for the CPA and even a little bonus check for yourself, okay? The stock is BATL. And we bought it a couple of days back, and it was in the $5 range. And I just sold everything I had left of it, and I made $683 today on that. So that's a nice little profit. And I've got 2,300 cash to buy another runner with. So we got to find another one, ladies and gentlemen. We got to find another one now. Okay. So let's back up here and take a look at everything that everybody's been talking about, which is a lot. So, yep, BATL was over 30, but I couldn't sell it in my paper account. And then I just sold it now at, after the market opened at 27 something a share, made $683, ching ching. Now I've got 2,300 in cash to invest with, and I'm ready for you guys to pick out another runner, all right? So BATL surging, yes, Catfish. I bought 1,000 at 450. It's over $30. Yes. Fed Smoker says, do you use a scanner, Piyush Bhatka? Catfish told us about BATL on Friday. That's right. When it was under $5. That's right. My alert went off for it. I should have grabbed more. Nice work. Yep. Looks like another manipulative down day, Net5 says. BATL is amazing. Yes, Jay Watson. Yes. TPET is looking nice. I have made 100% gain already this morning on it. Jay Watson, TPET. It was called out yesterday, and I put an italics beside it. So, ladies and gentlemen, let me start off by saying something. I'm not a financial advisor. I've been trading for about 25 years. It all happened when I won a bunch of money on the Wheel of Fortune way back when in the year 1999. I started investing from then. And by the way, if you want to see that Wheel of Fortune video, it's on YouTube. You just put in Wheel of Fortune and then put Tyler, Amy, Joy, and you'll see a little short that's there. And you'll see a picture of me on the stage grabbing my sister who ran up, and you'll see another young lady that I met at the tryouts attacking Pat Sajak on stage in that picture for that thumbnail. And it was quite an experience. But anyway, I started trading then. I started investing then because you couldn't day trade on your own. You had to have a broker back then. You had to make phone calls to them, and sometimes your stock would take off and rocket up, and you'd be like, holy crap, this thing is rocketing. And then all of a sudden, you'd call them, and they go, well, he's not available right now. You say, well, can someone else trade it for me? No, I'm sorry. That's your only broker. He's your main man. Well, can't someone sell it? It's up $20. Well, he's not available. Oh, folks, it was incredible. It was incredible. So this is TPET this morning. There it is on the chart. And it closed yesterday at $1.12. So they manipulated it down to get a $1.13 close on it. And now it's at $1.72. Now, listen, I'm going to call this out for you. I would be selling this here at 172, 173. Okay? I would call this out for a sell. Now, I think it's on fire, so I'm going to take advantage of that. And let's find out. It's a petroleum company, so all the petroleums, BATL, TPET, they're all going wild. But I know where to buy, folks. And so I'm going to log out here. And I'm going to show you how to day trade this stock. You guys, I got to make a phone call here. You guys just give me a minute. This is TPET. I would sell this number, but now it went over 72, 73. I would also sell the 77. Um, Let me make a phone call here, folks, and I'll be right back in just about maybe 3 minutes or so. All right? I got to make a phone call, and I'm going to put you on hold here for a minute while I do it. I'm going to mute the microphone for just a moment. Here we go. All right, I'm back. Thank you for waiting for a moment. And I'm sure he'll probably try to call me back now on my phone, which I'll have to then call him again. So I'm ready to make some money today, and I'm going to invest in the right one here. So I'm going to log out here. That was a nice profit on that one already. And now we're going to go to this one. Just give me a second here. I got to get logged in on another account. And congratulations, every one of you who happen to own BATL. Shell loses bid to overturn LNG arbitration award to Venture Global, ticker VG. Thank you for letting me know, Piyush Bhatka. All right, now, as many of you know, I'm going to be getting a code sent to me right now, and I'm going to get that code and put it in, and hopefully I'll be right back, guys, and they don't shut off my stream. Hold on a moment. If they shut my stream off, I'll restart it with the same thumbnail, all right? Because they shut my stream off when I do this sometimes, and they reload the new software updates while I'm streaming. There we go. And they didn't do it this time. But you can bet if I forget to tell you that, then they'll do it. It's funny. Well, it's not funny really at all. All right, so let's take a look at a stock that I own, and that is RXT. And they're harboring it right now just below my dollar cost average. Now, I've only got 76 shares of this left, folks. But I'm going to be showing you two things here, ladies and gentlemen. For those of you that want to learn how to trade without any risk whatsoever, Charles Schwab Thinkorswim is your tool, okay? All right? And you can put in charts like this that will show you indications. You can get special candlesticks like the ones I have. If you become a member at the Goliath level of this channel, I'll send them to you. And if you become monster level and or Goliath, I'll send you all my longs that I'm long on. So if you want to see this list that's of all these stocks and get this list, and it's loading up because it's using Google Finance. But if you want this list, folks, of all these stocks that I've been holding for the last year, you can get them. All you got to pay is $24.99 and become a member at the Goliath level. If you buy these as a Goliath level member, you'll be able to edit the list and put your own stocks and add them to your when you want to in the future. But these are stocks I've been holding over the last year, and you can have them too if you want to pick out. And it shows how they've been doing over the last 5 days, 10 days, 30 days, and over the last year. So each one of these columns you're looking at is 5 days, 10 days, 30 days, and the last year, okay? That's how they work. So you can track them, how they're doing, man. You'll know which ones you might want to buy into, folks. And this list is my list that my stocks that I picked and chose with help from people here in the tank over time. But many of these stocks I've owned for over 20 years. And this is what they've been doing over the last year. And if you want this list, become a member at either the Monster or Goliath level. The difference between Monster and Goliath is Monster won't be able to edit the list, won't be able to add their own data. But Goliath members can edit and add, and Goliath members get these candlesticks. I'll send you the code for these candlesticks right here. Not just a plain Jane, but you'll know if there's more sellers or more buyers on every candlestick. And folks, you can change the candlesticks, be different minutes if you want to. You can go up here and you can click on this thing here, click on the time frame, and instead of the candlestick being whatever they've got chose, you can pick your own candlesticks. So let me go over here and show you. This will be a 180-day chart of this stock. And this is the 180-day stock, TPET. It's an oil stock, folks. All the oil stocks are going mad here. Strait of Hormuz is on fire, I heard this morning someone said. So just listen to what's going on. When it was under $5, FedMaster, my alert went off for it. Should have bought more. It looks like another manipulative down day, says Net5. BATL is amazing. Jay Watson, yes, TPET is looking nice. Made 100% gain already this morning. Shell loses bid to overturn LNG arbitration award to Venture Global, ticker VG. Dow futures down 1,000. My goodness, yes, PS. Okay, let's go, baby. Yep. Congrats on BATA for real. Yeah, definitely. Thanks, Jay Watson. Catfish, yes. My God, yes, man. Thank you. Thank you so much, Catfish. Oh, Amato. Good morning, Amato Jimenez. I did not think too much of that last stock you called out. I'm letting you know. CDIO did not seem like it was going to make a real move to me, and I was cautioning you about it. I was trying to caution you about it. And I was right. Now, right here, they're trying to kiss ET on this chart, CDIO. And right here now, see, you're capitulating. All right? Right here, this is the definition right now of consolidating and capitulating and convergence. This is the definition of convergence. This is the needle point. This is the point at which it should respond to the positive with the 200-day rising and the 45 and 50-day rising. We should now see the wave of the long-term energy push this right off of it, back up. So here, yes, I like it, especially with manipulators trying to get a 472 buy this morning on CDIO. So let's look at the longer-term chart on this, folks, 20 days. Well, there you go. It's an ET, baby. And I'm telling you, this is very, 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 very nice, very nice, very nice. Starting to get away. This is so typical. Kiss the 200 day. Kiss the 200 and kiss it goodbye, folks. They may even take it down below the 200 a little bit to get in today, this morning. And then this thing's going to go because the long term average is moving too much. And so is the long term here. The only reason it flattened out and that dropped here is because of the aggressive nature of the market makers driving out retail. Get it at the 200 day, then let it turn. Folks, I've shown you this formation 100 times. This should be called the cardinal, the red cardinal, except it's not going to be red for long. It's going to be the green cardinal, folks. All right, because this thing's going to sit here and it's going to peck and peck and peck that 200 for a little while, and then it's going to go off. Mark my words and write it down, CDIO, with the price of buy 472. Okay, I'm going to trade this now because I'm so confident of it. All right, and show you what I mean, CDIO. And I won't be able to buy it yet on paper money because they don't let you to trade in the pre-market for some dang reason. But I'm going to put my buy order in 466 for sure. Coming in for 20 shares at 466. And I'm going to try 472 because I like that number a lot. And looks like somebody's already gotten a bunch at 461, so let's go, or 460, so let's go in there. Somebody's already been willing to dump at 460, so we'll see if they want to throw out any more there. And anyway, not only do I have stocks that I hold long, but I also hold stocks that are dividend payers. And if you want to get this list, I'll send it to you too. If you like dividends, if you like stocks that are up these percentages over the last year and also pay dividends, then here they are. This list came from a guy that you probably heard of before called Roaring Kitty. And 40 of these stocks on this list are his. And folks, listen, he used to live about an hour away from me here over in Detroit. His name is Keith Gill. And this list I got from him. Okay? This list of stocks right here, all of them on here. There's about 60 of them on here. And I got them. 40 of these came from him. The rest are my own and stocks that others here in the tank have suggested. But now I want to make sure you understand something. I do not guarantee you these same profits. But if you see one that's up 5%, 10%, 9%, and 18%, you might think about getting in on the ones that are starting to gain momentum and are rising, okay? Paying dividends, folks. All of these are dividend-paying stocks. And I already asked my viewers, and I know that about 39% of my viewers are buying these dividend-paying stocks, and they're freaking loving it, okay? Because they've got stocks that have gone up 30 and 40%, 15 and 58%, and they're getting paid dividends the whole time. And if you want this list, become a Goliath member or either that or monster level. And you'll get these stocks that pay incredible dividends, folks. Don't mess around. And again, I can't promise you they're going to continue to do this. But here's the last 5 days, 10 days, 30 days, and the last year. The last 5 days, 10 days, 30 days, last year. It shows you the market cap and their PE ratio as well. Folks, it's awesome. And these are the dividend percentages that they're paying. Over here at the end, it's the dividend percentages that they're paying. Okay? And some of these are paying 14% dividends, 12%. Check that out. Now, it's down over the last year a little bit, but it's paying 14% in dividends, so that kind of compensates for that. Oh, goodness. So anyway, just letting you know, this stock here, for example, is up 52% over the last year, and it's paying a 10% dividend. Man. Anyways, I'm just showing them to you, folks. You don't have to buy them or whatever. Now, also, I'm using this Charles Schwab Thinkorswim, and they have a lot of other tools that are available to you. And if you look at the items that I'm showing you that are available down below in the description, you'll see that there are 8 different types of Thinkorswim indicator and scanners and things like that that you can use to get better at what you're doing. You know, some of these people, the members here in the tank and people that share their information and data with us, they're using scanners and they're using different types of tools, AI even. And that's how we get the advantage of everyone's knowledge at once. And it's a huge advantage over trading by yourself when you've got everybody's input coming in here. Well, at least I think it is. I could be wrong, but I don't think so. I think I'm right. Give me just a moment here. All right, so let's look at some charts. And yep, this morning BATL hit $35 already, man, crazy. Yep, VG is surging. TTF is 61. TTF. But ladies and gentlemen, I do like CDIO here. So I'm going to try to buy it at 472, 466, 455. I think they may try to come down slightly below the 200, which would put us at 438. So I'm coming down here to 438. I'll try 447 and then later 438 at lunchtime. That's the lunchtime low. That's a long ways down, but they can do it easily, folks. They really can. All right. All right. So one thing about this stock CDIO that I want you to be aware of is number one, what was the catalyst that made it jump here, all right, on the 17th? What was the catalyst on February 17th? CDIO. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to come over here and I'm going to click on more info on CDIO and then come down here to company news. And then I'm going to scroll over here and I'm looking for February 17th and right here, February 18th. Okay. Correcting and replacing Cardio Diagnostics Holdings Incorporated to host investor call on Thursday. Okay. 12 healthcare starts to look at. On the 18th, Cardio Diagnostics Holdings shares are trading higher after the company announced it will host an investor call on February 18th. The call was initially scheduled today. Okay. 12 healthcare stocks moving in Wednesday's aftermarket session. So that's what is the catalyst. That's all they did was they announced that they were going to have an investor call. Huh. That's pretty interesting and not really a catalyst big enough for me. So I'd be very, very careful about this because it could easily fall back below here. But it could just as easily bounce off this line. So let's keep an eye on it. And I see the bid is already raised from 472 to 476, and the ask is 479. So I like that. Let's go see what the volume's been doing on this thing. All right. And just give me a second here. Oh, gosh. All right. It's nothing to worry about. I'm looking for the bottom on this VEEE. I might get a little bit of that. MGRX still falling. I have very little invested in either one of these companies. I have 180 shares of MGRX, so I've got about, $95 into the MGRX, and I've got very little into VEEE. I own 320 shares of this, which is at 30 cents. So about, $90 worth of stock here. I didn't put in heavy on these in the first place. I never do. I never do. I don't buy in heavy. That's my rule. That's my rule. I never buy in heavy, folks. Okay. These are some stocks we've been looking at lately. And by the way, EDSA up another 2% here now. EDSA. All right. So, hey, I sold this battalion at $27 early this morning as soon as I could. It was higher than that, but I didn't sell it until after 7 a.m. But I'm not going to complain. And I do want to look at RXT right now. Boy, howdy. Have I done some research on this stock, huh? And this is RXT drifting here in a mid area. And what I see here looks very good. And I came up with all of these lines so you know where to buy and sell this stock. I added all these red lines so you know where to buy and to sell it. And I came up with these lines because of the past. Every one of these lines is created because of the past. And it's kind of a little secret that I use to know what prices to sell at. And this is actually a sell number here. And if it breaks right here, it's going to go to here next, okay? If it breaks this number, it's going to go to here next, right there. If it can get beyond where the 5-day is right now, can get beyond this point, it's going to go up to this line here, okay? And that's the stock RXT, okay? That's what Oh, man. Everybody's mad because I was muted for freaking 30 minutes. Well, you can see what I'm trying to do here. I'm trying to buy this doggone Thinkorswim software is not working. I've got orders in to buy here, and for some reason, none of these limit orders are filling. I don't know why. And sorry that I had the mute button on. I must have just moved the camera and bumped it with my thumb, guys, and didn't notice it for 30 minutes. But, daggum, somebody call him on the bat phone. Can you hear me now? All right. Well, I don't know what the hell's happening here. I've got orders coming in. I had orders down here at 166 a share. And 172, I had orders there ready to fill, and none of them have filled. And I'm not sure why. I'm not sure why these orders aren't filling here that I'm trying to get right now. I mean, come on now. Give me the orders I'm putting in. Ding, ding, ding. And then I come up here and I hit buy at market right here. Buy market. 25 shares trying to buy at market. And nothing's happening. Don't know what's going on with Charles Schwab Thinkorswim today, but apparently not working. I don't know. I don't know what's going on there. It was working yesterday fine. But even though I can't get there, I'm going to buy on this other account, and I'm going to try to get 173. Does anybody know what's not working for me either? I just went on to the regular Charles Schwab site. Yeah, that's what I'm doing. Oh yeah, that's what it is. I'm sorry. That's the flaw. It's not even 9:30 yet, folks. Paper money won't work until but I can buy with this real account, and I'm doing it. Oh yeah, I just filled there. Yep. I've already bought at 161, 161, 162, 164, 165, 166, 166. And I just filled at 172. And now I'm trying to buy 173. And that won't fill. So I'm going to duplicate this order. Coming in at 174 now. And I just filled at, geez, I can't even get 174 to fill now. Oh, I'm sure I got it now, though. I'm sure I've got it now. And I just picked up 174. Nice. And I got 172. Very nice. Very nice. Well, I can't get 173. And the stock I'm on here, folks, is TPET. SHFS looks great here. Let's rally behind it here. All right. Let me write that down. SHFS. Thank you, Market Maverick. Macret Maverick. Sorry, Macret Maverick. Thank you. Well, just let me I've got a buy order here I should have just picked up at 172. Hopefully that filled. And yes, I just got a 172. And right now I'm buying stock TPET. And I'm going to try to get 172 again here because I know they love that number. I'll just go 173. And I got 172.5 just then. Just give me a minute and I'll get on that, right? I'll go look at yours too, but I want to make sure I get as many of these as I can around 172. I'm buying 30 shares at a time, folks. And now we're done with 173. I cannot buy 173 anymore. Duplicate. I just got 172 again. I'd love to get a 171. So I've got an order in now at 171. I've already bought this morning 10 cents lower, 161, 161, 164, 165, 166, 166. So I've already bought a lot of shares down below this price. And now, of course, they're trying to get 172. And now it's rising again, so I got all those 172s. And I'm going to duplicate this order now and come in at 174 now. She's rising quickly, folks. I'll try one more shot at 172 and see if anybody wants to take that from me before it runs. So now I've got 171, 172. Going to duplicate this and try for 173. And ladies and gentlemen, I want you to notice something about this stock here before we go over and look at SHFS. I want you to see something. They've sort of maxed this out down here when they got to 700,000 and 1 million and 900 and 700. And now here, well, they're maxed out at 1,100, 1 million 100, 1 million, 1 million 100, 1 million 3, 1 million. They've already got a million at all those. So what I'm getting at is if this much volume down here of only the maximum 1 million one was all that could hold it in this place till for there, what's going to hold it here now when they've already reached 1 million one at all of them? What's going to hold it here? Down here, 1 million one was the max amount. And so here, now we're at 1 million one on all these. What's going to hold it here? Nothing held it down here when they reached 1 million one, did it? Or even less. So what's going to hold it down now? What's going to hold it down here? What's going to keep it here? They've already reached 1 million one. You have to do a hell of a lot of dark selling. The area needs to be improved. We need to see a lot more dark here, and I'm just not seeing it. I'm seeing the light areas get bigger. That means buying on the ask, not on the bid. The dark areas were all sold on the bid, folks, of these candlesticks. All that volume was sold to the bidder. All this was bought on the ask. That's made it rise now, up past all that. You need to see these candlesticks, the dark areas getting bigger to know that they're still selling borrowed shares. If the light areas are getting bigger, then they're buying on the ask. People are buying the ask. Anyway, I'm going to get rid of these, and I'm coming down here again to try to buy again here. I've already bought it down as low as 164 a share. I've got an order waiting at 157. Hold on a second here. Well, they got it down below 172. That's pretty powerful. And just give me a second here. Yep. And they gave me a 171 buy. Just picked up 171. And now I'm coming in for 170. And like I said, I started buying this at 161, 161, 162, 164, 165, 166, 166. So I've already bought a lot cheaper than this where they're trying to run it down now. They're going to go for 166 again. I'm going to buy it. I'm trying to fill now at 168. And now we're going to go in 169. I've already seen them dump a lot of shares to get down to here. They dumped a lot this morning right here to get down to this price. And I guess they got a phone call that said, hey, you need to get 1 million shares at each one of these levels too before we let it go. And I'm going to put an order in for sure now at 166. See if they can get it there again. And the time now, ladies and gentlemen, is 8:35. We've still got another hour until the market opens. If you happen to still own BATL, and in case you haven't looked, it's up massively. And I made another $392 on this today. That's right. Nice, huh? I got 25 shares left. I'm holding on to 25 shares, folks. Yep, this is my paper account. Yep. This is my paper trading account. But on my real account, I made 670 on it. Because I had even more in my real account. I kept something like, I forget how many shares I kept. But I sold it at a nice profit. I had 73 shares left, and I was up 600 something dollars on it this morning. Hold on a second here. Let me try something here. I need to get over here for a second. Hold on. And then we're going to get on photo. Just give me a jiffy pop here. And hopefully we'll be able to see right now. Here we go. So this morning, today is March the 3rd. And you can see this morning, March the 3rd, at 7:11 a.m., and my total day change holding those 70 stocks was $683. Oh my gosh. A massive gain. 683, and I saw that and I sold it right then. I sold everything that I had left of that stock, BATL. Wow. What an incredible. Muted. Am I muted? It says muted. Yes, I believe you should use both at the same time. Yes, I do. I do. And on my paper money account, I'm up $392 today on this BATL because I've only got 25 shares left. But you can be sure in an hour I'll be selling them, and I'm going to take my profit. And then I'll have about 1,600 cash to buy with. JB, yeah. All right, Dale, good. Trading a real account at the same time, yes. Dale, thank you, Kat. You're welcome. BATL is halted, okay? My 2 cents, thank you. MOBX. Cindy Perez calls out one. MOBX. But first, we have to look at another one. First, Cindy, hold on. We must look at SHFS. 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 It was called out earlier by an individual who was here, Mark Macret Maverick. And this is the stock we're looking at, SHFS. And sir, I'm looking at this, and it needs a rally. I would not, if I know you may have got in on this on the excitement and exuberance, but that thing is dying and falling, and the volume is getting less and less and less. And sadly, if you're still here, because I know you brought this up about half an hour ago or longer, but I'm sorry, but that does not look like anything promising is happening with that stock at all. The long-term 200 is falling. The long-term 50 and 45 is falling. And it is just falling to a new low. If it breaks below this low, it's going to fall even more. If it falls below this point and below this point and below that point, you better get out. And I'm sorry, but that doesn't look good. I appreciate your contribution to the tank this morning, Macret Maverick, but that doesn't look good. Now we're going to go look at MOBX. What's the news? This morning, 7:30, Mobix Labs secures significant U.S. Navy Tomahawk missile component order. Mobix Labs secures significant U.S. Navy Tomahawk missile component order as production accelerates. All right, so that's the news. Huge production order. Taking a look at the 1 day now on this. There it is. Huge production order. And you can see here, this is the ET, and boy, they kissed it right there. Ugh. Man, they freaking shoved their tongue down that thing. Boom. And then they go at it again. Boom. And then it's off to the freaking races with a rising 200, rising 50 day. Every once in a while, they'll take it down here to the 50 and it'll go up, and then hit here, it'll come down to the 50 and then it'll go up. Down here to the 50, it'll rise. Down to the 50, it'll rise. Good one. I like it. I like it as long as they don't do a freaking public share offering right now to get all the money to crank out that new stuff they've got to crank out. So that's the one thing you got to worry about. Now they got a new contract to manufacture all this gear, and they need money to crank it up to a no level. And don't be surprised by that public share offering on this. I'm just telling you, folks, that's the only thing that can be the detriment. Public share offering to crank out all that good equipment that they got orders for. Because if they got to ramp up production, they're going to need money to do that. It might be a good idea to go look at their cash, what they're holding, MOBX. And also, we can come over here and we can go to a favorite tab and see something else about them. Do they do splits? So let's go up here and type in MOBX and see if they do reverse splits. MOBX. No. They have never done a reverse split. Nice. Well, that's a good thing, folks. That's a good thing. They've never done a reverse split, ever. Wonder how long they've been in business. Over 5 years? No. They started business in December 22nd, 2023. They went into business. So they've been manufacturing parts, I guess, for the missiles for since December 22nd, 2023. And their stock price has done nothing but fall and fall and fall ever since then, by the way. So this would not be necessarily a stock to hold long, that's for sure. It's a day trader, folks. Day trade on the news, and that's it. MOBX. Get in, get out. Let's see if they have any institutional ownership. MOBX. By the way, all of you people who are still SoFiers, a big purchase of SoFi stock yesterday by the CEO, Anthony Noto. All right? Yep. Anthony Noto stepped up and bought a bunch of shares of SoFi. I think 1 million. Yep. I think he bought 1 million shares. It wasn't just $1 million. I know that. If we go over and look at my buddy Trending Stocks, Cal at Trending Stocks, he posted a video yesterday. Noto buys 1 million of stock, $1 million of stock This was posted yesterday by Cal at Trending Stocks. He buys, yep, he just put in a Form 4, and Noto buys $1 million of stock. Anthony Noto steps up and buys $1 million worth of SoFi. And it's up 3% yesterday, up 3.55. So he made a good investment. And he knows when to buy the dip. He buy the dip, baby. Anthony Noto, in case you didn't know. Yep. 56,000 shares. Yep. Still buying BATL? No. I sold it this morning, and I'm going to sell the rest that I have in my paper trade account here soon. But, so Sidney Perez just called out this stock, MOBX. Look at it. Look at that, folks. MOBX, kissing it right now, kissing the ET at 47 cents. Already hit 55, and that would have been a place to sell that, Cindy, if you own it. 54 and 55 are always sells. 52, 54, 55 is exit points. And look at this, man, kissing right off that 50 now. I like the look of it. And just give me a second here. Well, folks, I just got through buying a bunch of more shares, and I was filling on TPET when they ran it down again, and I got them at 168. I got them at 168, 168, 166, now 173. Nice. So earlier today, I bought a bunch of shares here of TPET, and you can see earlier today, I was buying TPET this morning at 165. I bought it 166. So I got 166, 167, 165, 164, 162. Got 161, 161. Then I picked up some 172, 173, 174. Then they drove it back down, and I got to buy 170, 170, 68, 169, and 166. I got it again, 166. Nice. And now 174, 173, 74. So this is the stock that I'm buying, TPET. And MOBX looks like a good point to get some, maybe. MOBX at 47 cents. And this is the TPET right here, folks, what it looks like this morning. This is a petroleum company, I believe. And at 7:30 this morning, this is the news. Mobix Labs secures significant U.S. Navy Tomahawk missile component order as production accelerates. So this is big news. It says the Mobix Labs lands major U.S. Navy Tomahawk missile production order for high reliability filtering component. And someone else got it on the headlines. Mobix Lab says purchase order received for Tomahawk cruise missile components. So they have a contract with the U.S. government. Right now, someone's trying to kiss it and push it below the 200-day as we speak. I think it's a buy there. I just finished buying at 166, 166, 168. It's now back to 170. And I've already got some shares at 171 and 72, but most of my shares are as low as 161, 161, 162, 164, 165, 166. That's where most of my shares were bought. And the stock again is TPET. And it looks like they're going to take one more stab at a 166. So I'm going to come in again, duplicate order. But I think all they want is 169. So I'm going to come in 169 with them, with all the masses. And I think I just bought, yes, 16887. I just got a 16887. And that's it. It just jumped off that. And now we're at 169, 170, 171. And I'm coming in at 170 now. And I'm buying using Charles Schwab. This is what I'm using over here. This is my account that I'm using right here. And I've been buying in 30 share increments. I've been buying 30 shares at a time of this stock. And the stock is TPET. So I'm spending about, 45, 50 bucks a pop. And I've been going in at 162, 166 was my first order, 165, 164, 161, 161. I got some 172s, then some 171s, then some 168s again, 166 I just bought, 168, 169. They're just trying to sit here around the 166 for a while and get shares at 166, I guess. And so I'll come in again here, duplicate order. And this is the third time they've tried for 166. So I'm going to come in at 168 right now. And I just filled at 168. And this is a big contract, folks. Although they did not say the amount, which is interesting. But this is the stock, TPET. And you can see, ladies and gentlemen, here is where the news came out. Here is where the greed and deception comes in. And this is where manipulation occurs, ladies and gentlemen. This is called market manipulation. That doesn't happen. It doesn't exist in the market. But that deep vaginal drop right there, and that was a tight one, baby. That was market manipulation. And I'm telling you, man, this thing now being played here in this range right here, folks, and they're not going to get this down here again, I don't believe. Nothing stopped it. The reason it just stopped going up right then is because they stopped it right here earlier and pulled it down to there. See that? Right there, they stopped it and pulled it down to there. So here they tried to stop it at that same point. Right there, where they pulled this down to. It's the same stop point, folks. But now it's a stop to the rise. See how they try to stop it there from rising? You can see here, they tried to stop it there from rising. They tried to stop it there from rising, stop it there from rising, try to stop it now from rising. But the lows keep getting higher and higher. And there's not even a stab at it like here. You don't see that one little spike down. Where is that spike? Stab. Right now, there should be a stab on this thing. And it looks like they're trying it right now. But notice how everything was rising. The 200-day, the 50-day, the 45-day dark blue, all rising, all long-term averages rising. And look here, by the punishment of that drop and the manipulation, they got the 50 to hit the 200 there for a moment. They got it to actually hit the 200. Mwah! Kiss it goodbye. Then they bring it down again and get one last little, the last little feel of the small ta-ta. And then off she goes, folks. And my call right now, she's going to run. This thing's done right now. It's over. And 168 was the least I could buy it for. Now I'm coming in under it at 172. 172 I'm trying for now, 172, and I'm sitting on 600 shares. And the stock we're talking about is TPET. And the lowest I could buy it for was 162 a share. Now I'm going to duplicate the order at 172 and raise another one to 173. Review order and place it, coming in for 30 shares at 173 now. And you can see this thing, it's going, folks. She rising. Unenveloped candlestick here. Unengulfed. Look at this unengulfed candlestick with a huge head on this freaking. Look at that huge wick. Oh, yeah, baby. Take it, baby. Take it. Take it, fish, and run with it. Oh, my goodness. Look at that major cat action. Boom, boom, boom. Out go the lights. It's the triple boom, boom, folks. It's one of my favorite artists, Pat Travers. If you've never heard him before, go listen to Pat Travers, Heat in the Street. Listen to that song. Pat Travers, Heat in the Street. Go give that song a listen. And I think I just got my last order to fill at 172 as this thing proceeds to the exits. And now I got another one at 172 and 173. And ladies and gentlemen, I believe this is going to be a run up here. What's the price around that 200, Cat? The price is 171 on the 200-day average, and it just crossed over the 200-day. Folks, this stock already had a triple upside crossover of the 200-day average. I'm going to back out here and show you the 20-day. See that? That's it, folks. A triple upside crossover on the 20-day chart. Let's look at the 180-day. It's a triple upside crossover, folks, happening right now on this stock. A triple upside crossover with the red and the blue and everything crossing the 200-day. And look at that 200-day make a 90-degree turn, folks. Look at the 200-day turn and go that way as the 50 comes across it. Folks, this is the stock right here that's exploding. And if we highlight this area, look at all the lines. Holy smokes, everybody. Wow, just look at that thing. It's a triple upside crossover, folks, of the 200-day as we speak right now. On a freaking 180-day chart, it's a triple upside crossover, people. I've shown you what can happen with these types of situations before. On a long-term chart to catch a triple upside crossover, you're lucky, everyone. And look at this unengulfed candlestick up here now. Didn't even get engulfed by this one at all. It's isolated, folks. Wow. And watch the wick to the upside on it growing. There's a wick there, and it's growing, folks, to the upside. That means that the price is dropping, actually. That means that's where the high was, the top of that wick. So they're pulling it down a little. But as long as we don't see a wick at the bottom, well, we really would like to see that now. We'd love to see a wick from the bottom start forming. We'd like to see a wick on the bottom of this start forming now, down here. Then you know she's about to run when you see this wick start forming on the bottom here. Just like this one formed, that wick there. Boom. Off she goes. Now, she shot all the way up to here and then dropped back to here. And now the next one's got a wick on the top. Come on, show me a wick on the bottom of this. Show me a wick down here. Boy, howdy. Triple upside crossover, folks. Shorty don't like seeing that, I can assure you. They do not like seeing that. Triple upside crossover on the 180-day chart. And the stock is TPET. And for those of you that are joining me right now, I'll show you what I've been doing with the stock this morning. The stock is TPET. And I've been buying it, folks. I've been buying it. I've been buying it. I sold some RRXT, and I've been buying TPET. And I bought it as low as $1.62, $1.61, $1.61, $1.64, $1.65. That's where I bought it. And I bought some shares higher too. I bought some shares as high so far as, let's see, the highest I bought so far is 174. Now, I bought 30 shares at 174. I bought hundreds of shares down here at 166, 161, 162, 162, 161, 161. So I bought a few shares at 173. And then I got to buy again here at 168, 166, 166, 168. And then I just picked up 172. And the ask is 172 again. So we're rising. So two times they've tried to drive it down this morning into the low 160s. I bought the first time as low as here, where I picked up a couple hundred shares in the 161, 2, 3, 4, 5 range, and I got a few hundred shares there. Then they drove it up, then back down, and I got a few hundred more shares right here just now at 168, 166, 168, now 171, 2. You can see. And probably going to keep rising, folks, this stock. This is great news they got with the government contract for making Patriot missiles or something it was. They got a purchase order that came in for Tomahawk cruise missiles. They make components for the Tomahawk cruise missile, and they got a purchase order from the U.S. government today. So that's the big news. That's why the price has been herked and jerked here a couple times down to the 60s. And now we're going up into the 70s and probably going to go up into the 180s, 190s. Who knows for sure? But the stock closed at 112 a share last night. And this morning I've been buying it for as low as 161. That's as low as I could get it. And right now it is rising. And congratulations. If any of you folks here on the channel now are still holding any BATL, in case you saw what happened to BATL, take a look at that. $35 a share this morning. 35, and we bought it at $5 a share 3 days ago, 4 days ago. Some of you guys bought this stock with me, BATL. I told you what was going to happen if it broke over that red line. I said, watch out, shorts. If it goes over this red line of resistance, watch out. There's nothing to stop it. And there it went. It broke over that red line, and look at that son of a gun go. Wow. Now they try to fleece it out some right before the market opens, but what a bust out stock. 35 this morning in the pre-market at 5 o'clock this morning. Nice, folks. So there's BATL, folks, that we bought at $5 a share. It's $35 this morning, 3 days after we picked it up. Man, oh man, that's got to be one of our biggest gainers ever. Almost as much as TNXP, which we made 1,100% on. But wow, how do you like that? BATL, ladies and gentlemen. There it is, up 135% this morning. Cha-ching. And I don't know if anybody's still holding BATL or not on this channel. I doubt it, but I sold it at $11, but I bought it at $5, so I had doubled my money, and I figured, hey, I'm good, man. I'm getting out. Well, I still have some. I still was holding this morning 73 shares, and I made $685 on it. You can see right here, this is how much my account was up this morning because I had just 73 shares of BATL. That's how much my account was up this morning, March 3rd at 7:11 a.m., $683, and I sold it. I sold everything. I sold it, and I'm out now of BATL. I'm completely out of BATL. But wow, Crash V says, I got some more BATL left, Catfish. Wow, congratulations, my friend. We should ask here, are you still holding any BATL? Let's do it. Let's do that. Let's do a question here. Are you still holding BATL? The heck is that stream? Got the wrong stream going there. Oh, well, Wendy, you got nothing to complain about when you made that kind of money. All right, here we go. Let me go. And I'm going to start a poll right now. Are you still holding any BATL, which we bought days ago below 588? It was actually, I think, 566, that range. All right, so we're going to post that right now. Are you still holding any BATL, which we bought days ago below? Yep, a few days ago. I mean, it was like 3 days ago. Start poll. I'm just curious if anybody else is still holding any of BATL right now that we bought at 566 a share range. And yes, 38%. Wow. Holy crap. 38% of the views. We've only got 10 votes so far, but that's 3 people that are still holding BATL. Well, congratulations to you. All right. By the way, also, some people know about this one. EDSA this morning up another 4% almost. So congratulations if you're holding any of that, EDSA. And SoFi news came out today. And SoFi, Anthony Noto is going in on that big time, bought $1 million more dollars worth yesterday. SoFi, Anthony Noto bought $1 million worth of his company shares yesterday. That's right. And I guess he bought them below 1777. So congratulations, Anthony Noto, because it's $18 a share now. And I'm going to take a picture of that price, probably the last time it'll be at $18. And I'm going to get $17.99 as well. All right. And somebody called out a stock, MOBX. I want to see if there's any institutional ownership of that before I go in. MOBX. Yep, institutional ownership. 28, and there are absolutely no one is shorting this stock. 28 long and 0 short and 0 long and short. And by the way, institutions' average portfolio allocation has been reducing by 62% over the most recent quarter. So that's not really very good. So this is a day trade stock only, folks, most likely, okay? This news is going to hype it up and get a nice high. You get out there and then you never touch it again, folks. MOBX if you decide to come in on this, all right? MOBX is the stock. And we'll look at it now. MOBX. There we go. Up 159%, 46 cents a share. Closed at 17, up 157%, folks. Price already reached 50 cents, now down to 45 cents. And they could go much lower, folks. I'm not telling you to get in on this. This is one that was called out a little bit ago by Cindy Perez. GTM. Let's take a look at GTM. Looks horrible. My thoughts are don't ever try to catch a falling knife. The 200-day is dropping the longest term. The 50 and 45 are dropping long-term averages. And every time it's tried to push anywhere near that or above it, it's gotten rejected. Tried to push near it there, got rejected. Tried to push near it there, got rejected. Tried to push near it there, got rejected because the weight of the 200 and the 50 and 45 is just too big on it. Sorry. I hope you don't own that. That doesn't look good at all. Now, we're going to look at some stocks that have been called out over the last few days. One of them was called out, ONMD, and I'm going to look at it now. ONMD. Hold on. And that one's getting trounced, so that one is not going to work. ONMD, that looks horrible. It was a day trade only. Now, IBTX. These are stocks that have been on the radar as of late, folks. This one was called out by Nathan, and I don't see anything for IBTX, Nathan, so that one's gone. Now, ADTX, Marty called out. ADTX a few days ago. Marty called this one out. That looks horrible. Do not try to catch a falling knife, Marty. That one, scratch it off. Joop, joop. Next, called out by DP Barrett, HKD. HKD. We already made a lot of money on this. We made a great profit on that one. DP called that out before the run-up. Nicely done. Then the big sell-off. Look at him take it down here below the frickin' 200-day. HKD at 142 a share now. Closed yesterday at 146. And I do not have any more HKD at all. I sold it all yesterday. So we're out of that one. XWEL. XWEL. Folks, I'm looking over stocks that have been called out this week. Let's see if any of them are. Oh, now that one is a different color. That's a horse of a different color. XWEL. This was called out 3 days ago by DP Barrett. And look at that. 3 days of gaining, and gaining. Nice call on that one. Now, it is being pulled back right now to 160. And the yesterday's close was 170 a share. So 10 cents down. 160 is the bid. 164 is the ask. And this is on XWEL. And if I go over here to the news on them and go look over here and click on more on this and down here to company news, what was it that got them going? Powered biosecurity forecasting following CDC milestone. That was on the 3rd of February. And then on the 24th of February, announces 31.3 million private placement priced at market. Oh, gosh. On the 24th, folks, February 24th, So basically, 10 days ago, folks, it was on a Tuesday, so 2 weeks ago, exactly, it was on a Tuesday, right here, they did a public share offering. And look at that thing go up afterwards. My gosh, what in the world? Wow. But on February 3rd, a month ago, XWell and PyQ advanced AI powered biosecurity forecasting following CDC milestone. Then on the 24th, they do a 31.3 million private placement priced at the market under NASDAQ rules. And then on the 24th, XWEL shares are trading higher. The company announced a 31.3 million private placement. Press release, XWell announces approximately 31.3 million private placement priced at market. Jeez, why did shares surge 158% after hours? Shares rose 158% in after hours. This was on the February 24th. On Tuesday to 98 following the company's announcement of a private placement expected to generate gross proceeds of approximately 31.3 million before deducting placement agent fees. Well, that is so unusual. I can't even explain it, folks. A private placement makes the price go up like a freaking banshee. That's very rare. And especially with no one shorting the stock, that would be unusual. But DP Barrett, good call out. That was a good call out 3 days ago. Now we're going to look at TURB. There it is. And it is in the process of a triple upside crossover right now. The current price, the 5-day and the 50-day, crossing the 200 as we speak. And $1.32 is the bid, $1.34 is the ask. Wow. And there was a lot of volume on this, folks. A lot of volume on this. And most of it was selling. In the pre-market, most of it was buying. The first 4 hours of the day was sellers 2-1. The second 4 hours of the day, it was equal buying and selling. And now we got a triple crossover forming right now. The 45 just crossed the 200 and the 50 is following it. We already saw yesterday morning the 5-day and 10-day cross the 200. TURB, folks, bid is now 130, ask 132. So they're coming at it a little bit right now. Now we're going to look at that one was called out by JMJK3, and he picked out that stock 2 days ago. So that was a very good call out on TURB by JMJK3CV. Great call out, up 102% on that gain, on that call out. Nicely, well done there. Well done, well done. Your TPET cooking. Enjoy the day, friends. Thank you, Crasby. BATL is halted for offering. Expect a drop if still there. All right. Thanks for letting me know. I've got a few shares of that. TPET halted for an offering, huh? Well, I'm going to sell it all now at 183. It's rising, folks. I bought it at 168. TPET. And I have a feeling I'm up on that. But I know I'm up on that. Yes. Yep, I made $80 on it. I'm up 80.36 on it right now. Don't have offering. BATL does. Okay, okay, okay. Okay, thank you. Of course, they're going to do that before I can sell it. On my paper money. They're going to do that before I can sell it on my paper money account. Of course. And now I'm only up $287, 290 on it. I was up 600 bucks. Well, it doesn't matter. I'm up 303 on it now. Doesn't matter. I'm up 309 now. It looks like all the sell off is over. BATL continuing to rise now, up 305 today on it, 307 and rising. Folks, let me go get some coffee here. I'll be back in about 5 minutes maybe, and I'll play a little bit of my music on Spotify. This is my music, folks, created by me. My music artist name is Tyler, last name Self, Selph. And I hope that you'll enjoy this song that I'm going to play for you now. And it's a song that was a tribute to Tom Petty. It's called Tommy's Gone. And I'm going to play for you right now. And I'll be right back, folks. Catfish Tyler. We'll see you guys in 5 minutes or less. This is the stock I'm looking at right now, BATL. BATL. I hope you enjoy this song that I'm going to play for you now called Tommy's Gone. Wrong song. There we go. I'll be right back.
First they said he was dead, then they said they were wrong. But the waiting is over, we all now know he's gone. So I'm singing this song and saying goodbye to a person free falling, now learning to fly away. She was an American girl, yeah, he told us all so. His guitar gently wept while he put on a show. Mary Jane, a romance, of which he wrote a song, and they shared one last dance before she moved on. Oh yeah, before she was gone. And he said, I won't back down to those damn record labels. And he charted his own course because he was able. And he didn't break down. He was a tough refugee. You got lucky if you knew him. So lucky were we. It was true what he said back in '79. Even the losers get lucky sometimes. But I guess like Tom said, now it's time to move on. You don't know how it feels. Seems unreal that he's gone away. Today, that the Lord will show his saving grace. And as I move forward, I'll hear this song play, and they'll always bring memories of sweet younger days. On the radio waves, now his spirit is on, and we'll never forget the way Tommy played a song. But Tommy's gone, long gone. Rest in peace, Tommy. I thank you, Lord, for all you've done. I thank you for your only son. I know without him in my life, I'd never make it through the strife. I love you, Lord, for loving me and taking care of all my needs. And as for all you've yet to do, I want to say thanks to you. Thank you, Lord. Thank you, Lord, for you've taken all my burden, all my pain, and all the burden. All my sins have been forgiven by Christ's blood. Yes, you gave your own son, so my soul it could be won. What a wonderfully precious act of love. So thank you, Lord. Thank you, Lord. Thank you, Lord. Thank you, Lord. Your story, Lord, I'll spread worldwide. The truth it will not be denied, and Satan will not ever conquer thee. Should we perish in your name, we're still in heaven just the same. And in the end, we all will sing to you. Thank you, Lord. Thank you, Lord. Thank you, Lord. Thank you, Lord. Till we meet, I'll sing your praise. Lord, guide me through these hectic days. My prayer, please hear it. Grant me peace, your guiding spirit, stay with me. I thank you, Lord, for all you've done, and thanks for all you've yet to do. Thank you, Lord. 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 So you've had it with your boyfriend, and you can't stand anymore. You want to write your resignation, your frustration is ignored. But you have your reservations, your hesitation, and your doubt. You're not sure if you can take it, or you can make it, move it out. But you gotta have a dream. happy you stay. But I think you need to leave him. Don't believe him, get away. Cause he doesn't really love you. No, he loves you to love him. Hey, I'm telling you because I consider you my friend. You gotta have a dream. And you gotta believe it. You gotta have a dream. And you gotta, oh, you just got to believe it. Don't you let him fool you.
Don't let him rule you anymore.
Think it's time to practice some routines.
Find a new yeah.
For sure. Cause he's never gonna stop it till he
Walks
got
right
you
out.
at the door. Now there's no more sense of talking.
You
You
need
need
to
to
walk
believe
straight
it.
out the door.
You gotta have a
Oh
dream.
yeah. And
And
you
you
gotta
gotta
believe
believe
it.
it. You gotta have a dream.
You just got to believe it. Oh yeah, you've got to have a dream, everybody. A song by me, Tyler Self, all available for music listening everywhere around the world. And go and listen to me if you want at Tyler Self at your music provider. I guess that the news of the BATL must not be that bad. I'm going to start trickling off these shares. I think it's at a new high for the day right now, so I'm going to sell at market right now. And I'm going to be selling, trickling them off, folks, just 10 at a time. I'm not in a hurry. And right now the time is 9:35, and it looks like it is halted, I guess. Halted on news of a public share offering. And so I'm just going to put in sell at market and do what I have to do with it. I doubt it's going to fall to $5 a share where I got in. I can guarantee you that. I don't think it's going to fall that far. But right now it says I'm up 360.25, and it was lower than that. It was actually moving around a little bit. And so let's take a look at it right now. BATL is the stock. BATL stock. And it has been halted at 26.21. Looking down here on the most recent news that we can capture on this stock, we are seeing Battalion Oil to raise approximately 15 million 1 hour ago, and so they've made an announcement of a public share offering, and we're gonna have to wait until the halt is ended. And let's put a sell order in at 25.99, and we want to be selling here. I just sold at 26.23. And I'm going to sell at market again. It says I'm selling right now at 26.23. And I am out here. And I just sold, and I'm out now. And today, my gain is right there. 402.68 is what I'm currently up today. I've made a nice profit on BATL, 360-day profit, $360 profit on BATL. And I made a nice profit on so far on TPET, which I'm up, as you can see on the bottom down there. And now I am down a little bit on KDLY, but I only have 2 shares of that. 2 shares of KDLY is all I'm holding. But since I opened that account, I'm actually KDLY. I am up $20 since I opened it. So I'm up $20 on that position since I opened it. KDLY. But today, down just a smidge on that one. But everything else looks good. And you can't complain about a $360 a day. And that's just getting the day started, folks. Yes, this over here is paper trading. I'm teaching people how to trade without any risk. However, over here on another computer to my left, I trade with the real deal. And people can monitor what I make and what I lose on here. And right now on TPET, I'm up $80 right now, TPET, that I bought this morning. And I'm currently up $80 on TPET. And down here on this trade, TPET, I'm going to go over to it. And all right. Now, one thing I want you all to understand here that are watching this, I am not a financial advisor, okay? I do not make any guarantees. In fact, I guarantee you that there are no guarantees. Okay? Someone said VEEE is looking good. That's good. Good. Good for all you guys that still own VEEE. But ladies and gentlemen, I don't recommend you hold that stock long. These are stocks that we day trade. I hope we get lucky on that one and get it to turn around for you guys. I'll take a look at it. I certainly will, because if it is moving, I'll come in behind it. I got a lot of cash to put in on these different stocks right now. So my exposure is very low, and I'm looking for a runner. VEE is looking good. Yep, I saw that EDSA was up about 4% this morning. I saw that. And right here you can see on TPET, I'm looking to see them migrate down here to 67, 68 here still. So I'm going to put some orders in down here. And if you watch this channel long enough, you'll figure out how I do this, folks. If you watch this channel long enough, you'll figure out how I do it. There's a method to what I'm doing here, folks. Look, I already know they've maxed out all these levels up here, and there's nothing left there. There's a big gap there. Once we go back up there and go over it, it's gone, okay? All I'm trying to do now is buy on my dollar cost average or 2 cents below it. So right now I'm going to come in 2 cents below my dollar cost average, which is 174. And what a coincidence that at my DCA is the bottom of the foundation, folks. This is the foundation. This is the brick and mortar. This is where it all is, folks. This is where the building is. This is where it is. There's the tower right there. That's someone's tower that you're all familiar with. A person who is giving the finger to a lot of countries that have been giving the finger to us for a long time. And that's his tower right there. You can see the big old metropolis down below, and there is where the tower stands, and here is where the finger is. And therefore, down here is where you want to accumulate, where I'm buying right here, because this is subfloor. This is where all the conduit goes right here. So we're investing in the conduit, and below the floor, we're buying basement prices right here. And we expect them to drop them to these prices because these prices are on my buy sell sheet. So I just bought right there, and I'm going to come in again for 5 more. I already own 280 shares of this stock. And my preferred method of buying is using the advice of all the other people on this channel who are helping me make decisions based on scanners and radars, and they're listening. They got their finger on the pulse of the market, folks. All right, we've got a lot of people here, all with the same sentiment and mentality and looking, and we're all intelligent. Okay, we're not a bunch of idiots on here. Okay. Yep, you got it, Tom. Yep, Tom Pips. Well, but I'm still buying here. I'm going to show you how to trade a really hot stock. I'm going to show you how to day trade a very hot stock. And I'm going to do it in small increments, and I'm going to have very limited exposure to this stock because I want to have most of my powder dry. And right now I have $1,300 to buy with, okay? And I look to increase my profits by buying below this price. And when I see it hold up even better, folks, I come in for 20. And I'm going to buy at market right now because I feel like we can put some pressure on them here right now, buying market. So I'm going to buy right now if it lets me. Yep, I just bought 172, and I love that number. And I'm going to come up underneath it here for another few. And just watch what I'm doing. RXT starting to run. Thank you for the heads up. And thank you for the heads up on VEEE. Let's go look at this on the chart. And BATL. Wow. Wow, folks. BATL. Did we score there or what? Let's highlight this. Holy cow, man. Well, I'm out of it now. I sold it all. 118% gain. Folks, that's got to go on the on the gain list, folks. Again, we're going to add this again here, folks, on the 3rd. It's amazing. 3 days in a row on a top gainer list. I've never had that happen. I'm telling you what, folks, I've never had this happen. Previous close was how much? BATL, hold on. Previous close was 552. No, 1180. 1180. BATL. Previous close 1180. Wow. And then sold it at 2766 or so. But it was at 35 for some of you people. I mean, holy smokes, ladies and gentlemen. Beautiful, folks. That's a huge profit right there. This stock has been a real awesome stock for us. We're scoring, folks. Amazing. Just give me a second here. Yeah, it's 140% gain, basically. 130, I think. 11.80 times 130% plus 27.14. So 130% gain again. Cha-ching. Gosh. Wow, folks. Awesome. Man, oh man.
That was easy.
Yeah. Yes, sir. I got one. I got it. The easy button right there. Oh, and 880, and it would close at 1180. Oh my gosh, folks. And how much is that? 880. Amazing. 8.88 times what? 80% plus equals, no, it wasn't that much. 8.88 times about 25%. Yeah, 27% would be 1127. So it was actually about 30. 8.88 times 30%. 1154. Yes, indeed. 30%. We'll give it that. I'm sure it was more, but we're going to just be, we're going to be, we'll do 31. That's what it was. All right. So BATL 3 days ago, up 100%, folks. BATL yesterday, up 31%. BATL up today, 130%. Wow. And it was higher than that because the price was in the 35s. And ladies and gentlemen, I am just filling an order on something just now. And come over here to trade. And this stock is TPET. TPET. And I am going to be selling right here, ladies and gentlemen, at this price on my real account. I just sold right there. I'm selling on my real account, TPET. I'm selling right now. I'm going to sell this one as well at market. I'm selling right now. Yep, I want to come out 100 shares. $186 and sell 50 shares. Limit 188. I go out the way I came in, folks. Easy. I also know to sell 183. I know to sell that number. There we go. I got out. I'm selling here. I just sold at market right there, 183. I just sold that at market. And I'm only up $29, $30 right now. But folks, I know to sell these numbers and then put my buy orders down here at 175 and 176 and 177. All right, just watch what I'm doing here, folks. And I'm also doing it, as you can see over here in reality. I'm not just doing it for paper money, but for those of you that are trading with paper money, this is a safe way to learn how to trade without putting any money at risk. Okay, and yesterday I made over $1,000, and I'm going to make a lot today. I hope too, and I'm going to teach you something. Now over here, ladies and gentlemen, I want you to see there ain't no selling going on here. Okay, I want to tell you, there's no dark areas along these candlesticks here. I ain't seeing any heavy dark areas of selling here. Okay, so I don't see a lot of drive behind the sellers yet. Now they may be waiting until 10:30, but I don't see any dark areas here. All this is just being sponged up, everyone. Now listen to what I want to tell you here, okay? There are certain, if you will, limitations to each candlestick, okay? And they all start to accumulate about the same saturation point, okay? Now, so far, we've already seen this is completely oversaturated, and these have all reached the saturation point at 2.5 million shares. 2.1, 2.1, 2.1, all saturated. So there's no more here, okay? It's saturated full, okay? It's topped out. Now, down here, they've also now done the same thing. They're saturating this level, okay? And they're going to saturate it at 2.1, like all these have to be 2.1. And now they've already achieved that. They've already gotten 2.1 here, 2.1 there, 2.1 there. They've already gotten all those. So now what's going to happen here, folks, is it's going to rise past all these because guess what? They're freaking saturated. So we're going to this number next. We're going to this number, 183. And that's where we're going to sit right there because that's their favorite number to accumulate shares. And they're going to sit there and get all the 183 that they can. It's one of their favorite numbers, 182 and 83. Now, you might be asking, who are they? Who are these people? I don't know who they are. I just know it's not by me. To me, it's just not by happenstance. Okay, this number is one of their favorite numbers to get shares. And so far, they haven't done anything there yet. But they're going to, folks. I promise you. They're going to bring this up now past all those because they're saturated and it's going to settle in right here. You'll see. It's going to settle in conveniently for them to buy it all up at their favorite number, 183. All by design, ladies and gentlemen. And this morning, you might have noticed I was buying down here, and I bought at 166, 166, 167, 168. And I'm now sitting on 225 shares. And again, this is a paper money account here. This is my real account over here. This is my paper money account so you guys can learn to trade with Charles Schwab Thinkorswim platform because it's cool as crap the way it works. And so now I'm just going to keep coming in underneath this, and I'm going to keep launching in shares here to try to buy and add positions here. Except now I'm going to start coming in 20 shares at a time and push this thing right on up. Or I'm not going to push it, but the energy's behind this. And let's look at it on the chart right now. TPET, here it is. I'll show it to you in a minute. Not BATL, TEPT. Here it is. TPET. There it is. There it is on the chart right now, TPET. It's a triple upside crossover, folks, of the 200 average. It's on a doggone 180-day chart. I just bought it at 172, 178. Nice. So they came down here and got those shares from me. Down at the bottom of the foundation is where I'm trying to buy shares, folks. See, this is the tower. This is the building. This is where the fortress is. This is the foundation of the building, folks. It's the freaking foundation. And I'm buying on the bottom of the foundation, and I'm buying above my dollar cost average, which is perfect. I just keep buying here in the foundation. I'm investing in the foundation, folks, along with all these others that have been acquiring shares here. And I'm watching them. They've already achieved 3 million shares at this level, folks. Now, I'm going to say something to you. When it gets back up here, it's going to go over that. There it goes right now. There it goes. I told you. It's going over it right now. It's going to go right over this, and it's going to go over that too. It's going to jump right over it. Watch. See that? And now it's going to settle in here at 183. Watch them now try to buy. Oh, watch them try to buy this out 183 until it's saturated. Their favorite number to get it. Oh my gosh, it just went over that. Wow. Whoa. Hold it now. No, they're not going to let that happen. They're going to fill these out. They're going to fill these out. This is their favorites. Listen, I'm telling you, I know they're going to watch. You just watch it. They're going to fill that out completely. They're going to get all they can there, all they can, just like these here's in the threes. And it's going to rise above that. Watch it go. And they may not get it. They may not get it out to the same as these, but they're going to try. They're going to try. Folks, again, listen over here. I don't see any dark areas. I don't see any dark areas. Where are the sells on the bid? People are just sponging this up right now, folks. Where are the dark areas on these candlesticks is what I'm asking you. On TPET, folks, where? I don't see any. Frickin' A, I don't see any sells on the bid, folks. Everything's being bought on the ask. You know why? Because it's a triple upside crossover on a 180-day chart, folks. That's why. That's why. That's what it is. I'm buying this thing, man. It's a triple upside crossover. I'm all over any pullback that they drop down. I'll take it here. It looks freaking fabulous. Let's look at it on the chart right now. TPET. Look at it on the 1 day, folks. Let's highlight this area and take a look at it. Now, listen, could they do a public share offering? You bet your ass they could. If they get to a 52-week high or something, they dang sure could. You know, so we need to be careful about that and take a look at the longest chart at 180 days. And ladies and gentlemen, there they are. Oh, jeez, oh, Pete. Oh, man. That's the only thing I don't like about this stock right here. But also, it should be sold at 183, so I'm going to trade, and I'm going to start selling it here. This is where you're going to sell it now, folks. Come on out with me. Okay, come out with me at 183. All right, so I just sold 20 at 183, and I'm up $33.55 right now on this stock. Not that much, but the way I'm going to play it, you'll see how this works. These are all sell numbers here. I've got 290 shares of this stock, and I'm going to sell 40 right now at 184 if I can. Yep, I just got 184. And now we're going to try for all these numbers in between. And listen, folks, we're not in a hurry to sell here. We're not in a hurry to buy, and we're not in a hurry to sell. We don't need to be in a hurry to sell and just sell everything. We learned that mistake with BATL. Let's not be in a rush to go in, and let's not be in a rush to get out. Are you with me? Yeah. We got to waltz in, man, and we got to slide out. Smooth and easy. We don't need to be in a big hurry. Take our sweet time, ladies and gentlemen. STAK, a big run up. Thank you, Marty. And I just sold. Ding, ding, ding. Nice. Bring the buys in at 188 now. Wait for the pullback. Just sold 199, just sold $2. Pull this down here. Come on out at 201 and 202, 203. Go ahead and get out there. See, sometimes the momentum can push it over just briefly to 202, 203, but they'll take it back down to 197 and lower. Buys coming in now down 20 a share. Come on in underneath it here. We're at 193 now to the buy and 192. And you can use this Charles Schwab Thinkorswim in your own real account the same way I'm using this right now. Now, ladies and gentlemen, I'm not trying to tell you that I have a perfect way of doing things. I just look at the charts, I look at the information, I look at the value of what they've announced, what's come out, the news. And this is big, man. They got a big contract. Now, one thing you can do to reduce your risk, folks, is there's a site I can share with you here, and it's about splits, okay? It's all about splits. So I want to go over here to one of my favorites, and it's a split history. And let's go see if this company here that we're into right now that we've been buying, TPET, if they do a lot of splits. TPET. Enter. Oh, yeah, they had one. Folks, here's the split they had. They did it on November the 15th, 2024. The ratio was 1 for 20. 1 for 20 split. November 15th, 2024. Well, I'm going to go over here, and I'm going to go to a freaking 3-year chart on them right now, TPET. And I'm going to go to the chart, and I'm going to go up here to 3 years. And ladies and gentlemen, after they split, they have done nothing, folks. So this is a 1 day in and out. We're going to get in and we're going to get out of this thing because the 200 is collapsing. The 50 and 45 are collapsing. This is an in and out on this contract only. We're going to get in, we're going to get out, okay? This is not to hold long at all, okay? Not at all. And I just bought it at 190 a share. But I'm going to day trade it, and then I'm going to get out of it, folks. That's what I'm going to do. I'm going to day trade this stock, and I'm going to get out. Whatever I make, I make. Whatever I lose, I lose. Right now, I'm up $53.42. I only have 150 shares. I don't have a lot of exposure on it, but I'm up 55 bucks on it right here. And if you're using a lot bigger increments, you could be up way more than me. I'm being conservative because that's the way I am. I learned a long time ago that you don't make money being frantic and panicking. I'm going to miss this. Oh, I better get it right here. No. I'm doing what I've always done. I'm waiting on the pullbacks, folks. The stock just keeps breathing as it rises. You better have some sell orders in at 208 right now and jump up to 211, and 213. You better have your sell orders in now at 218 even. It's going to go, folks, pretty soon. It looks like it's ready to run to me. I just picked up a 193. Now, 5 minutes ago, oh, yeah, here she goes. Here she goes, folks. There was the drop before the pop, that 193. They came and took them from me. They see my money there. Now, let me go over here, and we are now looking very good on this. Yes, indeed. And RXT, I want to take a look at that. These sell orders, you should have these in place here now. You should already have these in place. And I want to thank you guys for who all been calling out these stocks today. And I want you to know that these are the call outs we've had today, folks. So write those down. INUV, PLCE, SHFS. That one I would not go for. That one I looked at and did not like. I don't look at that one. MOBX. Okay, folks, those are the ones on the move on the radars. And you might want to take a look at the charts. So let's go over here to MOBX. This is the long 180-day chart on it. Let's zoom in more. Let's go to the 20-day. This is the 20-day chart. It looks very strong here. And I just sold TPET at 201, 203, 209. Yes. Yeah, baby. I told you should have those sell orders in up there. 211 should be there now, too. Oh, my gosh. Honey, thank you so much. My beautiful just bought me the most delicious looking sandwich. Oh, my goodness, folks. I hate to make you all hungry, but yeah, I probably shouldn't show you this, but there it is. Oh, my gosh. That's no cheap old McDonald's. That's real ham that I slice myself. Now, I know you shouldn't eat ham too often, but I did cook a ham. Every once in a while, they're okay to eat. Let me get some of my music going in the background. Hold on here. How about play the song?
Live in the spotlight with Spotify Premium.
Uh-oh, hold on.
Curate, and listen to your playlists on.
Have to hold on here a minute. But this MOBX stock that I'm showing you right now, look at the 1 day on it. Man, that looks good, folks. They kissed it right off that 200. And I noticed sell down here. They're going to try to pull this down further than this. They're going to come down to my average 192. I know they will. All right. Just rang my bell right there. Sold it $2. Up right now on it 71. Well, I'm trying to get this song to play. I don't know why the heck it won't. Very interesting. Just sold 201. Wow, I can't get my songs to play here for some reason. Try and refresh the screen, maybe it'll get it going. Ah.
I knew right from the start that you would break my heart and tear my world apart. So I stayed away. You wore your blue jeans tight, had them ripped just right to whet my appetite. You just love to play. They were hard to boys. You they are just toys. They fall in love with you, and here's what you do: simply write a note. Here's what you wrote. And then press the world apart. You keep your note on their bed, and when they read what it said, it really messed up their heads. When they read goodbye, so long, farewell, and we'll see you later. Goodbye, so long, farewell, see you later. Goodbye, so long, farewell. So me, I stayed away. And when you looked my way, I looked the other way. I would not give away that I was hot for you. Like all those other dudes, right out of the blue. I got pursued by you. Had your body close, thought I might overdose. You whispered in my ear, I can't disappear. I didn't have a clue what you were gonna do, what you would put me through. But you, I wanted you. You took me to your place, yeah, I was blown away. There are no words to say the way you made me feel. Your body soft and smooth, you showed me all your moves. I really dug your groove, it all just seemed unreal. I never guessed that I would be your type of guy. Still, I don't know why you made me try. But I'm so glad you did, I'm glad I visited. I'm glad I stayed the night, 'cause you were out of sight. But in my head, I knew that you would be just like you know to do. So in the morning, I jumped up and made some coffee and poured a cup. I found a pen and pen and wrote. I wrote to you a little note. I left that note there by your hand, and you can guess just what it said. Goodbye, so long, farewell, and we'll see you later. Goodbye, so long, farewell, see you later, alligator. Goodbye, so long, farewell. It's great to know you. Goodbye, so long, farewell, but I got to go away.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, you've been listening to the music of me, Tyler Self, while I took a little break. I hope you are all enjoying my music, and I invite you to come over and listen to more of it on Spotify or Apple Music or Google Play or YouTube or whatever you use for your music provider. And you'll help promote this channel because I make a little bit of money on every one of the songs that's played every day. And I appreciate those of you that are regular listeners. And thank you very, very much. And those of you that have subscribed, I appreciate those of you that have subscribed to this channel and help me keep this channel going. If it weren't for you members, folks, I don't know what would happen. So I want to thank you very much for your devout membership and your continued support and your suggestions about stocks that are running. And I hope you come giving my songs a listen. That's just one of my songs there called Goodbye, So Long, Farewell. And I do have a hit song. I've had a couple of hit songs that I can't tell you about. But I've got another one that's starting to be a hit I can tell you about because no one's bought it yet from me. And it's called Singing the 3 Minute Song. It's not the 3 minute song. It's called Singing the 3 Minute Song. And it's grown in popularity massively over around the world. And because Everybody is singing it to kill 3 minutes. That's what the song is for, to help you kill 3 minutes. It's a time killer, folks. Now, I want to tell you something. This stock here, it's about to go, folks. This is TPET, and I want you to understand that we're at a point here where it's going to move. And the reason why is because I talked to you about the word saturation earlier. And this is saturated through here, right here. I'm telling you, you're about to see, oh man, look at it go. See, I already told you, it's saturated through here, folks. There's no more capacity in this area here. All right? I got to plug in my phone. There is no more capacity through this region. There is no more. And now, look at it run, just as I predicted it would. Once that got full down there, it's over, folks. It's all over. It's all over, but they're crying for the shorts at this time. I'm telling you now, it's time to hit the door. Every one of you, we thank you for being here with us today, but we have to get you to move toward the exit, and you're going to lose your ass if you stay in here very much longer. We are like I talk a Chinese right now with everybody. We make a change of a venue. And what we like to do now is talk a Chinese. Time for you to hit the world. I'm telling you now, this stock I think is going crazy here. And you know, you will see it go up here to 207. It's going heaven. Going 207 to heaven. Going all the way up to 211. I tell you now, 207. Motherfucker, go to 211. I did not say a whole word as you heard me hesitate. We're going to have a good time now. The mother going to take off here on everybody. Look at this, they are flying here, oversaturate. This is like a monsoon coming out of here, folks. Monsoon, take over, oversaturate. Everything spongy, all spongy right here. No more float, you can't keep a water, got to get up here. Got to get up here where you can float. All this, a sponge, you're going to start sinking. You like to come around the Catfish Tower, hear him talk a Chinese sometime. If you want to learn how to talk a Chinese, you'll come right here. I talk to you, teach you how to speak a Chinese just like a Chinese person. When you go to China, they like it when you talk to them because they they can understand everything you say. Oh, my goodness gracious. EONR. Okay, thank you. EONR. Marty's got a radar, and it says EONR. Well, I got my radar on. It's this stock right here, ladies and gentlemen. And I'm going to start buying it here. Going to accumulate, 98, accumulate 198. We accumulate. Yeah. That's what we do. We accumulate. In the jungle, the stock market jungle, the lion asleep tonight. Oh, yeah. In the jungle, the lion, he gonna eat you all alive. All you retailers are dream awake, accumulate, accumulate. Here it's great, we get it here, 188, and that will surely be freaking great. Accumulate, accumulate. Right here, we're Catfish Field Plate, and everybody will not wait. Accumulate. We sell higher, we buy on fire when it drops right to the floor. We buy it on the floor, we sell it when it's much more. That's what we do here. We all riding, but they accumulate, accumulate and fill your plate. Here we go, we shouldn't wait. Time is now, accumulate. Hey everybody, listen to what I'm saying. This thing over here is a sponge. It can only handle so much. It gets all saturated out, everybody. Trying to get it right here now. Oh my goodness, holy cow. One of their favorite numbers, 193, gumma blunder. Here we go. Spell I'm under, I'm gonna buy this plunder. Here we go. Mulate, I'm gonna buy cause I feel great. Here I go. I'm gonna buy right here, my friends, today. Gonna buy 30 B. I'm buying 30 shares right here today. Here we go. I love it. Ba-dum, ba-dum. Here we go. Buy here. But I'm buying it. You don't have to. You can just watch me. Bam, ba-dum, ba-dum, ba-dum. Gonna buy 50 shares at market. Ba-dum, ba-dum, ba-dum. Now I'm looking over here. Watch what I'm doing, folks. They're not just sitting underneath my dollar cost average, but I'm looking up here. Look at the percentage gain, all right? Watch and monitor that gain with me. And don't place your next order until you're in the positive. It needs to keep running up, not down. And that's what it's doing right now, ladies and gentlemen. And you can clearly see that. The trend is up, so I went in there. And I'm going to keep at it until they convince me not to do it. They've got to convince me that they can hold it down. And I'm coming in at market and it's up 71%. I'm looking at that very closely and I'm not going to buy till it's in my favor. All right? Okay. Now, there's times to have fun and sing and have a good time here, but there's times to get serious too. And I'm looking at this percentage gain, and right now I see a 7037 as the least. 70237 is the least. I'm trading against a computer, folks, at 7037. And I'm going to trade against the computer, and the low is 7037, and I want to see it again. And if I do, I'm going to buy it. If I don't, I'm going to buy it. Ha ha. 7043 I just saw, and now a 7054, 7071. So all the 7 O's there just gave way to higher 7 O's. Did you notice that? Did you see that? Did you see that? It's pinpointing these things that make the difference, folks. They do. Watch the low now, 7312, 7288. I'm going in here. I see the energy. I feel the flow. My order status, I just filled that. And I'm going to buy some down here at 192 if I can on my other account, the paper trade account as well. And I really like to get 188, 189. Because I know that these numbers are at their saturation point, folks. I already know and listen, folks, they have sold a crap load of shares right here at this price. At 191, 190, you see how much was just sold at 190? Look at that, how much was thrown out. 5 million at 190, ladies and gentlemen, was tossed out to the bid to let people buy on the bid. That many of that whole candlestick out to there. That much of it, man, that would have been 4.5 million shares probably sold to the bidders to get that price right there of 190. Wow. That is a lot of shares sold out there and just given away, just thrown out. And they threw them all out there too. Threw them all out there, threw them all out, threw them out to the bidders, just chumming the water, folks, chumming it. Chummed it all up. Look at all that. Destroyed this thing. And then at the very bottom, how many shares did they buy? What does that say? 13,000. Oh my, 13,118 shares were available at $1.58. You're talking about $20,000 right there. Somebody got to buy $20,000 worth of the stock at the low today, 158. And you know me, I always tell you 157. And you know that I had an order there at 157 that I moved up. I had a 155 order and I had a 157 order. And I moved them both up and they stopped it at 158. Well, I had an order this morning, 155 and 157 on this, and I did move them up. I'm glad I did, because right now, shit, I'm up $64 on this stock today, just this one. And I expect to get more. This morning, I was filling orders on this at $1.61, $1.61. This is the stock I was buying this morning. It's called TPET. TPET. And this morning, I was buying it at $1.61. TPET. I was filling 30 shares at a time at $1.61, $1.62, $1.64. I picked up $1.64. I got $1.66, $1.65. Got a lot of shares in the 172 range. Now she's sitting at 192, folks. And it's a nice profit. I'll take some of that. So right now, I'll just take this order that I just bought that it was 162, and I'm going to do opposite because I want to sell 192, folks. I definitely do. So I'm going to go out 193 and day, and we're going to go review order and place it. Selling right now. And I just, yep. And because it's a nice profit, folks. Off the shares I was buying this morning at 162 to 193, man, that's a very good profit. You should always sell some at 193, 194. Now that happens to be where my dollar cost average is on this. On the right it is. On the paper money it is. Not on this account. On this I'm up nicely. I just picked it up at 189. And today, just so you guys are aware, because often people come over and they make comments, and so I'm just going to show you where we are right now today on our target, what our price is, what we're up today. We're not killing it by any means. We're definitely not killing it right here. That's not what I'm trying to say. Okay, I'm not trying to say that at all. But we're not killing it, but we're not red either. And that's just on this one account here. And as you can see, I'm trying to buy here down below my dollar cost average and try to lower my DCA. And I'm trying to buy where they donated and threw out 5 million shares right in the dark area. That's the number where I'm buying right there, where they threw out 5,410,000 shares. That's the numbers I'm buying at right now. I'm coming in at 188, 189. I'm ready to buy if they offer them up to me right now. And it is 10:30 after all. It's the mega time to buy. And I'm looking to lower my DCA, which is at 193 right now. I'm going to make them work for it. I just dropped my buy order from 189 to 188. I'll put one at 189. Yeah, it's going, folks. This looks good right here. I like this right here, folks. Yep, I like this a lot. This is going to be on TPET, ladies and gentlemen. And I'm going to buy at market right now and force it. Put some pressure on them. And as you can see, I'm monitoring closely how much I'm up right now. And you can monitor how much I'm up to know whether you should get in on this, okay? So there it is. This is the only stock I'm looking at, and this is my position right now, and you can decide whether you should get in or not. Just watch what's going on with the least amount I've got in it, and you can figure out whether or not you should get in on the stock or not. It's pretty simple right here. Cha-ching. Ladies and gentlemen, I'd like to welcome you to the big wheel, T-Pet wheel. We're going to be playing the Chia Pet T-Pet stock today. Ladies and gentlemen, we're going to step up to the lucky slot machine. Here we go with our first spin. Brrr. And we ended up with a $2 winner. Let's spin it again. Brrr. Ah, nice. Another 2. Let's keep spinning, ladies and gentlemen. Brrr. Here we go. And she's hot. Oh, that was a nice little tap there. Let's spin that wheel again. Brrr. Ding, 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 ding. Oh, took back 4 from us that time. Let's try it again. Brrr. Whoa. Hey, we hit the bonus round. I think we might have gone in the bonus round. I think we move it into bonus round. Oh my gosh, look at that thing starting to rise now, folks. Let's spin that wheel. Oh, man, it took away there, didn't it? Oh, it giveth and it taketh away. Let's try again. No, and then, folks, I'm just going to play here and show you how to do this, how to wager, if you will, right here. This is where you're placing your wagers down below the price. Writing below the price with your wagers, folks. All right, down here where safety is, at the bottom of the fortress where we just got through buying. That's where we buy on that bottom of this big, massive overbought area, just a sponge that was totally oversaturated and could hold no more. It could hold no more. It couldn't hold any more. It just, and folks, listen, now this is all just going to float up to the surface. It's going to float up through all this very nicely, just nice and light. Beautiful. Watch it float up. Watch it rise all the way up. And it's going to stop right here. And then they're going to try to hold it back at 208. Right here is where you should sell. 207, 208. Yep. And I'm buying underneath it. I'm coming up. Oh, here we come. Do-dum, 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 do-dum. Dum 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 dum. Oh yeah, baby. Look at that thing start to rise, drifting upwards to the surface of the ocean where it will be an easy consumption. Yes. Let us now accumulate right with the catfish, they said. Forget about getting the 5 million here, 5 million for. Now they're going to try to get 5 million, 6 million at my dollar cost average. They're going to get 6 million at my DCA, ladies and gentlemen, if they can. They're going to top the 5,475,000 they got just now at 190. It'll be a tough nut to crack, it looks like. Especially since they already have 4,385,000 at $1.95. But there they did it. They got it to $1.92. Now, here we go. Come on in with me if you feel daring. If you're brave enough. And if you believe what I'm telling you. Look here. This is saturated. It's a sponge, folks. There's just not going to be... It won't stay here forever, in my opinion. I could be wrong. And now you can see how much I'm up there, by the way. And that should tell you something, too. Okay? Watch how much I'm up on this position, and this will give you a key indication of what's really going on. What's going on? Yeah, what's going on? Watch it, and you'll know. You'll know what's going on. You'll know what's going on. Look how tight that is. 67, 68, 67, 20, and 64 now. So you know right there, they're pushing her down. They're pushing her down. And yeah, I just filled right there again. Beautiful. They see that share, they want it. And I'm going to come in on this again here, TPET. You bet I am. And this is going to be on my real account, by the way. I'm coming in with my real account here. Market up 70.98, review order. And now I'm going to be coming in based on this percentage up here, folks. And I'm looking at 68 now. And I wouldn't be surprised at all to see him go for a 6666 here. Oh, no, that is apparently just got shut off at the 68. That's for sure. There's nothing going to go in the 68s again, perhaps. We'll see. Oh, my. 68 was just briefly there. Will we get it again? Can I get anything in the 68% up here, please? And by the way, the time now is pretty much algorithm crash time every day. So I'm going to buy right there. My 2 cents sent a gift. Thank you very much. We're trading the stock TPET right here. And we are accumulating where the most shares have been bought today, right now, at this price right there, where the 5,746 is. We're buying right there where the foundation of this whole building is. Where all this support above has already been created and manufactured, and we're buying in at the basement price right here now. So we're coming in right now at 190 for 20 shares. And we're trying to buy where everybody's buying for some reason, okay? For some reason, everybody wants this price. I don't know why exactly, but everybody wants that price. Everybody wants 3 cents below my dollar cost average. It's become a fan favorite. And now I'm going to try to buy here at 184. This is a no-brainer. 183 here. Come on now. 182. They've already accumulated a lot down here at 182, 181, 180. So they just made a push for it down there, and they couldn't get 182 again. Huh. Well, I'm buying the market now because I see it gapping up. And I'm going to lower my dollar cost average right here. Yep. And I'm going in for another order right here. Yep. I've seen this before where they saturate completely out and then they say, well, let's go and fill this gap in now. Let's go fill this gap in. And let's get some of our favorite number, 183 here. And I just bought it right there. At 185, I just got some. And I know they're going for 183, and they may even come for 177. Earlier, though, they met a lot of resistance at 180. They met a lot of resistance earlier at 180. But they're taking it to it right now. They're trying to get down here and make me go negative on this today. They're pounding this thing here at 1042 for some reason. Then they built a massive wall up here already, and now I guess they're down here mining for gold down below it. Maybe they staked their claim up above there. Come on, let's get that 182. Come on, let me get that 183. Now I'm back up $20 on it. Okay, well, that's it, folks. They just took it down to the low they could get right there. Now I'm up 23 on it. And they could not get that 183. I'm surprised. I'm really surprised that they could not get that 183. Well, to me, that shows a sign of weakness, folks. I'll tell you that right now. For them not to get that down to 183 right there, that's weak, folks. And they're done. It's going to go. It's going to rise now. And I could be wrong, but I don't think so. And now I'm sitting on 680 positions long, and you can see that they just took it down. They took that thing all the way down, and I was actually only up about $15. And now you can see what's going on with it, and you can make a determination whether or not you should get in or not. And but yeah, they had me. I was up about $70 when I was selling some positions up there, and then they knocked me down. And now look at the recovery off that beating. And folks, I'm here to suggest that when the price now goes back up over this point right here, which is about to do, that it's going to run past all this very rapidly. So expect this to now come all the way up here right now to this price. And be ready for 201 coming down the pike soon. All right? Because in my opinion, all of this is completely oversaturated. There's no more room available in any of this shit here. This has already been, if you will, for lack of a better term, it's been completely overstuffed. It's completely overstuffed. It's just so full, so full. There's just no room here, folks, for anything else. It's going to rise over this number. It's going to rise right past all this. And you can watch it within probably less than 15 minutes or even 10, maybe even 5 minutes. It'll be up here because there's just oversold, 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 all oversold. Watch it now rise right on back up over this. And what an interesting number that they would now be trying to get the most shares at. 188. Look at that. Savannah. What a nice little workout where they just really planned that well to just knock that down to 183 right there. Trying to make me go into the red today, but that isn't going to happen, folks. I don't believe so. I don't believe so. No, sir. I'm not in the red. I'm telling you what, I'm glad I'm only holding 100 shares of RXT. All right, here she comes. 188. They're going to fill their plate here at 188. And when this reaches 3 million, then it's going to fly over all of that right there. All right. They got to get 3 million here at 188, folks. That's the goal. That's the desire. That's the will. That's what they've got going on right now. 188. Got to get 3 million shares here. Watch it, folks. Watch it. And when it gets to 3 million shares at 187 and 188, it's going to go past all these. They're already oversold, folks. As I've already said, look at the dark area of this candlestick where 5,800,000 were sold. Most of that, probably 5 million. And then, so I'm guessing maybe 5 million were sold here and 881,000 were purchased there on the ask. But 5 million sold to the bidders, sold out, the dark area, folks. Well, down here, all these candlesticks, most of them were so oversold. They sold the crap out of it. So they've already oversold all this, folks. All of this region from here up is completely, and especially here, oversold. Folks, it's going to run past up all this, all over it. It's going to go over it. You just be patient. Be patient, folks, and watch the length of this dark area. Is it getting longer here than that right there? See the march it. Or is it the light area that's getting bigger on this candlestick? Watch here. Is it the dark area that's moving over further away from this line? Or is it the light area that's moving? Are they coming in on the bid, selling it on the bid, or is it being bought on the ask? As you watch them fill up this candlestick, I don't see the dark area getting bigger here. And I see the volume coming at it. It must be the light area that's growing. Old Savannah. ALBT at 79. Thanks, Marty. Well, I believe you're all about to see exactly what I'm talking about transpire with this stock right now. TEPT. TPET. I'm sorry, TPET. Now, I could be completely wrong, folks. I could be wrong completely. And but I want you to know right now, this thing is approaching 188, and it's going to get 3 million there, and it's going to go higher from there. And they're trying to get 3 million there. See, their goal here is to achieve 3 million at all of these candlesticks right here. These numbers. They want 3 million there, 3 million there, just like they got 3 here, 3 here, 4 here, 5 million here. They want all of these to be the same, 3 million. So right now, in case you're wondering why it's sitting at that price, coincidentally, is because they want that to be the same as this, over 3 million.
I'm leaving.
All right,
Your
sweetheart.
glasses down here, honey.
Oh boy, thank you for finding them.
You get stepped on.
Yeah.
Hang around to give you a kiss.
Ah,
I get done
Oh.
sometime at 4, so
good.
it'll be after, little after 4.
Oh, good, good, good,
Hi,
good.
sorry.
That's all right, honey. Don't worry. It's fine.
Bye.
She's swimming with the fishes. All right, folks, take a look. So here's what I want you to see. And you're going to see what I mean by watching my account value grow. All right? And I'm telling you that this is all oversold, and there's not going to be many shares left in this region. So right now, I'm going to ring the bell every time it goes to the next. And look at that, folks. And I'm telling you, this is all oversold. Oh, yeah. There's the proof of it, folks. I'm right. It's all oversold. Yes, indeed. And I've just now gone from $15 in 10 minutes to 71 because it's all oversold, people. How do you like that, ladies and gentlemen? And I'm just not kidding you one bit. All of this that I just called out was completely oversold. I told you that it was going to go over that. Their achievement was to try to get 3 million at every one, just like they did here with all these. And now watch it run right up to here, folks. The next price it's going to stop at is right here, ladies and gentlemen, and that's going to be $2. All right? Because all of this is completely oversold. And now you can see, notice the light area of the candlestick getting bigger. Okay? Where this is building. See, this is all oversold. 5,000,009. There's no more room. I'm sorry. Move along. 4,000,005. No more room. Move along. 4,000,007. Sorry. Over full. Get them. Move along. Move along. Move along. Move along. All this is oversold. Every bit of these are over 4 million. I already told you that up here. They were oversold when it was down here, and they were trying for 4 million on all of them. That's why I was telling you, this is the place to get in. Oh, man. Beautiful, folks. Congratulations if you just bought down there with me. And, well, now you're going to witness it run right past all these numbers right up. It's going to go right past all that and go right up here to $2. Yep, it's on its way. And look, they're even trying for 6 million here now at this number. For some reason, everybody's lusting after this thing at $1.90, 2 cents below my dollar cost average. We're back to the good old days, folks, of 2 cents below me. Some of you people remember a long time, every day they would hold a price 2 cents below me. And look at that today, holding the price 2 cents under me to get almost 6 million shares there. You guys, it's just like the days of old. They're watching me again, and they're accumulating 2 cents under my dollar cost average until the whole thing is just completely oversaturated. There's nowhere for anybody to buy any in here anymore. It's going to rise right past me. Now I'm going green. And I got a lot of shares, folks. I'm sitting on 680 shares of this sucker. And she's going to rise. Oversaturated. Completely oversold, ladies and gentlemen. Oversold, oversold, oversold. And now, again, as I say, the light areas are going to get bigger. The lit up areas are going to get bigger. Watch the dark areas. Are they growing? Watch them. Let's put my cursor right here between those two. And are they growing? Are the dark areas growing? Or are the light areas growing? All on the ask, buying on the ask. Oh, yeah. 5 million now here. And now they've made the number one most bought 2 cents below me, and now the number two most bought on my dollar cost average. That's right, ladies and gentlemen. On my DCA is where they've decided to make the margin right in the middle. Isn't that nice? 2 cents below me, the most shares bought. And then now they're accumulating on my DCA. 39,000 on the buy, 47,000 and only 19,000 to sell. 48,000 now. TPET, that is correct. TPET. And they're trying to obviously hold the price now at 2 cents under my dollar cost average, where they're trying now over 6 million shares. They're buying 2 cents under my dollar cost average. It's unbelievable to watch how they do it, folks. And it's been witnessed so many times before. And they love to get it here. 4 cents, 5 cents, 6 cents under my dollar cost average. They do. And they'll take it down here too, for sure. And then they'll run it back up in the afternoon past me, and it'll go, when it finally gives in, when it breaks in. But this is so common to see them accumulate so many shares right under me, 2 cents under my DCA, folks. They do it so often. They do it all the time. And this is just like the good old days, folks. Remember this? They used to do this every day to me. They used to do it every single day to me. They would use, and I was pretty sure they were just using my number, and they would just sit there and accumulate under me 2 cents under like they did today, like just that. See that? Look at all those shares they've gotten here under me. Right under me, tucked right under me, accumulating shares under my DCA. As long as they can, too, by the way. I mean, just look how many shares they want. 2 cents under me, folks. They still want more there. They're trying to get more there now. And you know what? I think just now they made an effort to get 4 million here, 4 million here, like they have up here, 4 million, 4 million, 4 million, 4 million, 4 million. So they were trying for 4 here at this too, and 4 here. They just shot for 4 at those two numbers, 87, 88. Well, they got to do that. That's almost like they've got to, because those are their favorite numbers to buy, 87, 88. I mean, if they got 4 million and all these up here, shit, they got to get 4 million at 87 and 88, folks. They've got to. But if they don't, watch out. Because it's not going to stop here now. It's not going to stop here. No, sir. Where that's sitting now, it isn't going to stop there. There's no way. There won't be any stopping here right now, folks. This is gone. There it goes. I'm telling you, it's gone. It's going to go. It's fixing to go. Watch it now. Watch this thing run right up here. Don't be surprised by this at all, folks. Don't be surprised by this. I believe it'll go right up here to $2. Just amazing how many shares. Now the second most accumulated is at my dollar cost average and 2 cents below me. No way they're going to hold it there, folks. No way. No freaking way. Nope. No way they're going to hold it. I'm about to go into the bonus round right now, ladies and gentlemen, I think. Like and subscribe to me, sweet Sita. Let me take a look at ALBT. Oh, by the way, this is MOBX. And I told you guys earlier, I really liked it right here, kissing the 200. And look, see how this barcoded so long? And then look till the 200 got up there. And as soon as it touched the bottom, look at it hooked around it. Just like I told you last night about the 50-day and 45 on that other stock. Yep, it curves right up around it. It gets drawn right around it. This is a very common chart. And I told you now it's up 180%. This stock was called out by Cindy Perez this morning. And I told you about it right there. I thought it was a good buy. Now that it's at 49 cents, I'd sell it there and try to buy back at 44. This is a sell, by the way. This is a definite sell here. You've already seen it stop there once, it stopped there twice, 3 times, 4 times, 5 times. Don't mess with fire, folks. If you know it, it always falls from there. This is a point to sell at least a few shares. Okay? Just a few at least. But if it goes beyond this, then watch it to really springboard even higher. Okay? So I think I'm going to trade this right now. And, of course, I'd have to sell this right now to do it. I'm up 36 on it, so now I'm up 40 on it. Man, I don't want to sell this. I know they're going to run this thing up past me so fast this afternoon. This thing's going to go past these numbers so fast. Just trying to go get their max limit of 4 million at these two numbers before they let it go, folks. This 187.88, they want to get their quota there. Got to get 4 million at all these down here, maybe. If they can, they're going to try. If they can get enough suckers to sell them to them there, they'll get 4 million at these two. And they're surely trying right here. Pick up that quota. 47,000 want to buy versus 24. Now 52,000 want to buy versus 8,000 that want to sell. 40,000 want to buy and 21,000 want to sell. Somebody's dumping some shares to somebody at 87, 88. Yep. Well, I'm still up 30 today on this stock today. It ain't much, but man, they're making it tough. They're making it tough. They're going to try to get this 4 million at 187.88, I guess. They're trying to fill it all up there. But I think it's going to go right past all this, up very nicely past this. And I said I believed it would. I have no guarantees of that happening. None whatsoever. They've already sold so many shares through here. They could borrow some more and come at this during lunchtime and try and really wash it out at lunchtime and get some buys at 166, 167. I'm not kidding. At lunchtime, they could come down for 166. But right now, they're 8 cents below my dollar cost average. Now they're 10 cents below me. And they just took me into the red, 40 cents. I'm down now. And now I'm green again. Well, by Jove, they got me red by 40 cents. And what do you know? The number's at 182, 183. Ah, yes, it's the old favorite 182 number to buy and 183. And I'm coming in right there on TPET. On my real account, folks, not my paper money. I'm coming in on the real one. And I'm going to buy right now this price. I love this number to buy. It's one of my favorites. I'm going to buy 50 shares here. And I'm going in at market, review order, and place. And now I'm going to buy it again. And I'm going to come in for another 50 shares. I'm coming in at market, and I want to show you guys what I'm doing here. What I'm doing is I'm watching the percentage gain. Okay? All right? And also, I'm going to be looking at the chart on my right over here. And by the way, I do like MOBX right here a lot. MOBX looks possible to run off of a 50-day average jump here. So take a look at MOBX. It looks pretty sexy, folks. MOBX. And now I'm going to take a look at TPET. And here it is, ladies and gentlemen. And this is why I like it so much. Ladies and gentlemen, all this thing has done all morning long is bounce from just below the 200, just below the 200, below the 200, below the 200, on the 200, on the 200, just below the 200, folks. They're kissing this thing right now, a rising 200. Kiss it, baby. I'm buying. I'm going to buy that. 20 shares at a time till it's gone. At market, up 60%. Folks, I want you to see, and let me do another one here. Hold on. Coming in for 50 shares at market. And I want you to see that they just had it up 616%. It was 61616 when I just bought it. And market, I'm going to review this now. Buy at market, review order. Here we go. And the number that it was up was 61616. There it is again. There it is again. Order status. And right on the 200-day average. And I got it at 181.5. Duplicate order. Review order. Look at the percentage, folks. Are you going to see that 61616 again here? There it is, right there. Let's see if they get it again. I missed it. I was off the button, dang it. I'm ready. There it is. I'm there. I'm there. I see the reason. I know why it's here. I'm buying 50 shares at a time here, folks. I've been putting out, and I usually don't do that. Now it's down into 60%. So let's watch this close here, folks. 6072, 6071. There's nothing between 6071 and 6072, folks. There's nothing between 6071 and 6072. 6071 and 6077 now. 6072. And again, now 61, 6071. 6078, 71. Watch these lows, folks. Watch them. 616 again. Oh, man. Look at that. Look at that number they love. Trading against a computer, folks. You're trading against a computer. An algorithm, folks. You're trading against an algorithm. And right now, 6071 is the low. The pressure to the high side because we're seeing 6150 as the high, now 59. So this is breaking to the low side. Hold on. We're not going anywhere here. We're not going anywhere here. No, sir. No, sir. We hold our horses right here and watch. Is this the pop before the drop? I don't know. But I'm holding off. I know where we need to be. I'm watching the low now, 5982, 5983. No room between those two. And it went up from there. See, 5982, 5983, and then went up. 5984. See what's going on? Watch it. 5983 now, and then up to 62 again. And we're looking at the low is pinched out. 5982 and 83. 5982 again, folks. And now we're jumping to the higher sixes. 5982. We're looking for that again. 5804 is now the new low. Hold on, people. Hold it here. See all those 5982s together real close and 5983? Man, this thing's riding down here, riding down. Hold your horses. No moves. We're not here to spend money in a hurry. No, sir, we're not. No, sir, we're not. We're here to buy the low, but we're not here to spend money in a hurry. We're very, very careful about what we do. And now I'm going to back off, in fact, into my numbers review order, and I'm only going to be spending 35 at a time. 5893 is our low. Oh my, that looks good, folks. Very good. Oh my, that looks good. I'm in right there. And this is the stock I'm buying right here. Take a look at it on the chart. And I'm buying it because this is how far below the 200 it was, and this is how far below the 200 it is now. Okay? I'm going by the odds. They got it below the 200 here. It ran up. How much did it run up from here? The price was 168, and it went up to 178. 10-cent run up from there. Then over here, look how far they got it below the 200. How much did they run it from there? From 168 up to 198 almost. Almost 30 cents, 25-cent run up. Then over here, when it got below the 200, how much did it run up from that price? Price went from 170 up to 208. 38 cent jump, folks, after buying below the 200 there. So I'm buying below the 200 here, folks. That's what I'm doing. And I think it's a safe thing to say that it might bounce off that. Now, no guarantees, but I'm coming in here at market, and it's up 58%, and I'm placing my order right there, that far below the 200. And I just got 177.5. And I'm very happy to get that order. Going to duplicate that again. I'm just buying 20 shares at a time. Coming in at market. And I like what I see. And I expect to see this do the same thing here, the same there, the same there, the same there, the same before, and the same before that. Okay? That's all I'm saying. So I'm going to take my chances here. Because I'm an old man that just believes in repetitiveness. And now I'm going to look and see if I made the right move by watching that percentage gain. I sure as heck did. Yes, I did. And so I'm going to go in here again. And the buys I just made at 177 and a half and 179 and 178 and 179, I think those are good buys. And I'm coming in at review and I'm watching very closely the percentage gain. And I've got 790 shares of this stock right now, TPET. And all I'm focusing on is the percentage gain here. And the lowest I'm seeing is 5893. Now a 5894. Oh, I like that. 5893 and 5894, and then it back to 5893 again. Watch it close, folks. Where's that next number going to be? 5907. What are we doing here? 5893, 5937. Whoa. 5982. That's the lowest. 5982 now. We saw 5983. Now 5982. Now 5804. Bringing it, baby. Bringing it at it. Taking it back to 176 here now. 57s. Okay, I got you. I'm with you. I'm watching you. I'm watching you. 5714 the low. 56 now. Coming down to 172, ladies and gentlemen. The effort is to get a 172 buy here. And what I want you to observe with me here, folks, is something I want you to see here. Look right here. Now, you might go, well, wow, how far is it going to fall? How far is it going to fall? Well, watch this, folks. Where is it right now? How does that correlate to any number in the past? Okay? Well, I'll show you where it is right now. I'll show you that over here, it stopped dropping here one time before this morning in the pre-market. And the 5-day blue line stopped raising there one time. And then the 5-day went over it and was pulled under that line again. Then the 5-day came up to it and the price actually touched it and it pulled down. So this number is absolutely a very pivotal number, folks. Here one time they dropped it down right to that number. And here again now, and you wonder, it's just the 5-day they've got here. It's the 5-day. This same point right here, the 5-day was here, and the 5-day was here, and the 5-day was here, and the 5-day was there, folks. Just look at that, folks. So I'm asking you to use the past of the stock to determine why they've taken it to this number here now. Why they've decided this number is where they want it. Or why they decided to take it to this number, which is they're achieving right now. There we go. Well, you can see the bottom of that 5-day move down there. See that 5-day chart move down and come off that? So it comes down here and meets it again. They're going at the same number, folks. They're just going for the same early morning washout number right now. Right now. I like it at 172, so I'm going to buy it here. I always suggest you get some shares at 172. It is one of the favorite numbers on my buy-sell sheet if they drive it down to that number. And I just got a 172.5. I'm going to duplicate that order now. Market, review order. And I'm coming in again at market right now because I believe it's going to bounce off that line. And it just got 173.96, and that's a lot better than 172.95, 172.5. And now we're coming in at market again, and we're up 55%. And ladies and gentlemen, I want you to look closely here. Look at what we're up now. Okay? Look what we're up. 54 is the lowest, 54.91, and we're not buying until we see it favoring us and it's rising. We're not going to buy until we help it go up. We're looking for 54.91 right now again. 54.91, and now the high is 55.36, 35, 54.91. There it is. There it is. And I just bought 173.99, and I'm going to duplicate this order. I'm buying 20 shares at market, and look at the gain. It's only up 54.46, 54.91, 54.46, 91.46. Watch it, folks. Watch it. Watch it. 54.46, 53 now. They've taken it down to the 53s. Watch it closely, folks. We do not need to go in on this stock heavy. I'm buying 20 shares at a time, folks. I'm not going in heavy. I'm watching it like a freaking hawk, folks, and I know they love 172 and 173. Oh, my. I saw 53, and now I see the low, 54.46. Oh, my. Oh, my. Hold on here. I'm in at 54.48. And I just got 173.63. And folks, I've already been buying this stock this morning early, and I bought it at 161. You can see over here, ladies and gentlemen, this morning I was buying this stock, and I bought a lot of shares at 161. 161, 162, 164, 165. And I was buying hundreds of shares down here, folks, this morning, okay? I bought a couple hundred down there at those prices. So right now, all those shares that I got at 172, 174, 161, 162, 164, 165, 166, I'm up very nicely on those. Not going to complain about that right now where we are. And especially since they just took it down to the line of resistance I told you it would be, and it bounced right off of it, ladies and gentlemen. Just as I predicted, boing. Look at that thing go, folks. Look at that thing turn right off that line. And look at all the buyers come in right there. Wow. Look at all the buyers versus sellers right there. Bam, 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 bam. They're coming in, baby. Right off that line. Oh, my. And now you know why they wanted to achieve that line so bad. Nice. And, well, they sure got it there. And now, unfortunately for them, all of these areas here above were totally oversold, as you can see. The dark area runs all the way out to the end. The dark area runs all the way out. The dark area completely sold to the bid. All of this was just thrown out to the bid, ladies and gentlemen. Everything was just sold. All the shares that I guess they went and borrowed a bunch of shares and just sold them all because these were sold on the bid all the way down to there this morning. All this was sold on the bid. And as you can see, heavily oversold through here. So we're not going to stay in this region very long because all this was massively oversold. Oversold, people. Oversold. And there's very little chance when you get this much overselling that you can keep a price in this range here. It just isn't going to happen, folks. It's very unlikely that it's going to happen. It's very unlikely with all of that was already sold there to the bidders. They already sold 10 million shares were sold there to the bidders. At those prices from 182 down to 179. There were 10 million shares already sold to the bidders. Gosh, how many more shares can they have to sell there? They already sold tens of millions. 10 million. And they're still, by the way, selling here to the bid. They're selling off here. This stock is being sold off. This is TPET. And they're going to go for the lunchtime low, 166 again, where I bought it earlier. You know what? I like it. I bought this stock today, very near the low. I bought it at 161. Those were the two lowest I could get earlier today, 161. And now, as they scratch and claw for a 177 drop. 177, folks. Ah, yes. 177. Well, I know how bad they want the 172, so I'm going to put my order in there. 172 is what they want right here, folks. And they're going to get it at lunch. They may even try for 166 again. TPET. Now, I want to look at this on the chart. Let's back this out and look at this, examine this microscopically. Ah, yes. So, just now, ladies and gentlemen, with this stock, so you're aware of this, I want you to realize that right here would be considered the median line, and I'm going to draw it for you right now. Let me draw it for you right now. Here we are. Right there. So, ladies and gentlemen, at this stage of the game, we should move from here up over this line of resistance, which is achieved once, twice, 3, 4, 5, and it built here for a long time before it went off. Now 6 times. When we break over that number going back up, it's going to jump all the way back up to this price right here, folks. This price right here. And it's going to go to, yep, this price right here. Dadgum, come on, leave a number here. There, we got it. That's where it's going next. Why don't it leave a number for me? Come on, leave that there. Leave it there. Okay, so I'm guessing and hoping for everybody that this line of resistance there once, where it sprung board from here, where they got the 2 gorgeous tatas this morning. I mean, that is a pair right there, man. That is perfectly formed. I have to admit, you market makers did a great job with that formation. Don't you think, everybody? And then the deep vag, the single, the nut sack, then the attack for the same level low that was resistance here in the cleavage. Okay? You got it? So here they are in the cleavage area again. Right here. But now the cleavage is actually up here, isn't it? As the second tata forms here and rises now. So over here, you got this perfect pair and you got the cleavage. And now that becomes the point where they bottom it out twice here, just twice. And I'm telling you, folks, the chances are that this thing is going to respond with a move to the upside here right now. I think we're going to see a nice pair, smaller than this huge rack over here. But nonetheless, it is going to be uniform and doubleistic. All right? It is what it is, folks. Eddie, what price are you showing? Right now, TPET is at 173 bid, 174 ask. And it certainly doesn't surprise me that the price was just driven down to this price again, which became a resistance point so many times previously. And that's how you know that how to read these charts and where the bottom is going to be and where the double bottom is. And it's interesting that they've compressed the 50 and the 45 to the 200 right there. Boom. They got this thing to compress. The 50 and the 200 are together. Perfect, man. They've got it converged. This stock is completely consolidated with the 40 and 50 day average right on the 200, and there they are getting a pair of tots below it. They've converged it completely, folks, with the 50 day right on the 200. All the long averages on it. Now, I want you to look at this on the 20-day chart. This is what you're looking at, folks, on the 20-day chart of this stock. Look at that. It's a triple upside crossover, folks. Look at it on the 180-day chart. Ladies and gentlemen, this stock is in the middle of a process of a 180-day triple upside crossover. The wave of the energy is so strong going up that the freaking 200-day has just made a 90-degree turn. A 90-degree turn. And the 50-day has just crossed that 200 as well. This is a triple upside crossover on a 180-day chart, ladies and gentlemen, but it's only for one day in and out. You're not going to hold this long, folks. All right? But this is a triple upside crossover on a 180-day chart. You almost never see this, folks. You almost never get to witness this. You are so lucky right here to be a part of this, perhaps. Now, I say perhaps because I make no guarantees, but ladies and gentlemen, a triple upside crossover on just a 1 month chart can make a price increase 3 or 4%, maybe more, 5 to 10%. This is a triple upside crossover, folks, on this stock on a 180-day chart. But like I said, this stock can never hold a gain, so it's in and out today. And, I just bought some of it at 172, and now it's at 175. Someone said, I think the bottom on TPET will be 191. Dude, it's at 176. I just got through buying it at 169, 170. I've got an order still sitting at 172 here. And now I've got to raise that up. Going up to 174 with that order. And this is probably going to very rapidly rise here now after that little rundown that they just tried. So I'm going to put in my order at 177 here. And I just filled at 177. And I'm very glad that I did. I see there's 68,000 that want to buy right here at 176. So I think 177 was a fine place to make entry on a stock that I know already is completely oversold up above here. It is my belief that as soon as we move back up into this range at 181, we're going to see a catapulting of this stock, and it's going to run like you wouldn't believe how fast it's going to go up. The reason that I believe that is going to happen is because I've seen it before. A stock can get completely oversold here, oversold. Then it can be run down, and they take one shot just down below here to oversell again. Once all the saturation levels have been achieved that they're aiming for, and they can get 4 million here, 4 million, When they go up above, ladies and gentlemen, they've already got their quotas up here. 6, 4, 5, 4, 4, 4, 4, 4. They've already got it. So when they get back up here, it's going to fly over these numbers. When they make their way past this point and come up through here, and they didn't have many sold there in the first place, so pretty quickly it should come through this region. And then from there, this is all over absorbed with sold orders. And it will just springboard past these all the way up to there. Now, I could be completely wrong, but it's open for you to watch and see. And if you don't believe me, just come back and watch by the end of the day where the price is. And I honestly believe that this all over here, look at all the darkness. Look at all the shares being sold to the bidder here. This is incredibly a large amount of shares being sold here. And that was all, in my opinion, just so somebody could get in on the low at 172, 173. And that's not really the low, because this morning I bought the low at 161. So 172 is 11 cents higher than the last low, ladies and gentlemen. So what do you think about that? Now they're sitting here accumulating shares at 172.3 when they were just this morning accumulating them at 161, where I was buying them. And I believe the low was 158 today, 158. Because I had an order at 157 that just wouldn't fill. I was waiting and waiting. Let me look. Yep, the low was 158 right there, where they bought a whole 88,000 shares. No, sorry, they only got 13,000. They only got 13,000 shares. I'm sorry, that's all they got was 13,118. For the low of the day, folks, at 158, they only had 13,000 shares. Folks, you're talking about like 18 grand. That's all that was there, 18 grand. Well, I've already filled a lot of shares at 170, 166, 166, 161, 172. I filled some even. I sold, I see here, at 186, and I sold 188. And my most recent purchases were at 172 and a half and 173. And this thing is just churning away, folks. I'm here to tell you this thing is just rapidly churning away. Churning away at 172 here, folks. 172, 173. A lot of interest in TPET here at this price. Let's look at the chart on this. TPET, ladies and gentlemen, this is the long-term chart. And it does still have a triple upside crossover on the 180-day chart. Now let's go over and look at the 1 day. My goodness. What an effort. What an effort to hold the line. Hold the line. No. Right there, see? They pulled it back to right there. Hold the line. No. Hold the line. No. Right here again. Hold the line. No. See that? Down, down, down. It's not in the way. It was rising. Oh, oh, oh. It's not in the way they made it fall. Oh, you see, she's compromising. Ladies and gentlemen, if you will, let me show you mirror trading. All right? Mirror trading. Here's the middle of the mirror. This bottom was this bottom. This bottom was this bottom. This top was this top. After that top and that bottom, which was that top and that bottom, this was the run up. Well, that's the same as this right here. It's called mirror trading, folks. Then when they ran it up like that to there, well, then they attacked it back. Well, surprise, surprise. They ran it up to there and they attacked it back. Then it rose up here, and it's the same rise as from here to here. And lo and behold, it stopped there and pulled back, just like it had done right here. This drop, ladies and gentlemen, is this drop right here. You understand? And all of this is called mirror trading. From this, we saw the little hitch and go. And from here, we saw the little hitch and go. All right, isn't it amazing? Then here, the drop in the middle. Here, the drop in the middle, then the rise, and the big drop, and then the big drop. It's called mirror trading, folks. I'm showing you mirror trading. This will go up there then. Well, what do you know? Bam, look at it go. And of course, prior to this, there was a big run up, so you got to have the big run down. Are you with me? So you got the big run up, you got the big run down. From here, you got the drop, and from here, you've got the drop, and then from here, you got this, and then you got a peak right there, and then you got the fall, and then you got the fall. After the fall, you got to rise a little bit. After the fall, a little rise, then another vaggie drop. Well, there it is. There's the fall and the rise. There's the vaggie. Folks, this is called mirror trading. I'm showing it to you. Off the vaggie, there's the run up and the double. Off the vaggie, there's the double right there. Then it drops, then it drops, then it makes the niche, then it makes the niche. I mean, you can just see it. The same way it falls, folks, is the way it goes up. Understand? MOBX is running, correct? Yes. I told people about it earlier today that I thought it was perfect time to get in. Yep. Oh, shoot. Oh, nice. I told you, kiss the ET, baby. Kiss it goodbye. MOBX. Now, I would not buy it here. I would definitely be selling it right here. This is a sell. 69, 68, 67, 66, all sells. You should sell this right now if you own any of it. Don't sell it all, but sell some. You need to sell this, folks, at 66. Promise you. You won't regret it if you sell some of it here. You won't. And you will regret it if you don't. All right? You're going to regret it if you don't sell some at 66 and buy back at 55. MOBX. Coming after TPET right now. And, of course, this will be the lunchtime, pre-lunch sell-off fear tactic where, ladies and gentlemen, there have never been any shares down here before. There's never been any shares down here before, and there aren't going to be any here for long. Okay? All right? There's never been any shares down here before, and I doubt there will be any more much longer. So I'm coming in here at market up 49.99%. And I saw 49.99 and 49.98. And as I said again, folks, there were never, ever very many shares in this region before, and I doubt there's going to be very many here now. So I just filled at 167, and I'm going to duplicate that order. And I'm buying 20 shares at a time. And the stock, as I can see right now, take a look at what we're doing here, is that 49.12 is the least. 49.12 is the least. Now 48.6. So they're still working it down. 48.66, folks. What a number. 48.66. Now 49.11. 48.66. 47.32. They're still coming after it and trying to get it down below 166, folks. I'm watching this very close. 46% now. 46.88, a design number, in my opinion. We'll see. 46.88. That's by design, perhaps. 46.43. They like that. I know they like that 4344 right there. That's tight, too. That's very tight. 43.44 right there. 46.43, 46.44. Now watch it from here. Watch it from here. This is critical where it goes from here now to 47. Oh, my. I like that. 46.43, 46.44, now 47.7. I like it. I'm in right there. And I just filled at 165.95. I'm going to duplicate that order. Review order. 46.43 again, folks. 46.43. And that number, 46.44. And then it goes to 46.88, see? Man, see, you got to look at these intricacies, folks. Now 45, so that's not good. No, that's not good to see that 46, 43, 44 go to 43. That's not good at all. And now we may be seeing them reaching for 158 again, the low this morning. And this is where I bought this morning. The lowest I could get in was 161 this morning. The lowest I could get in this morning was 161. There's where I was, and I'm going to go again there. And I just filled at 161.5. And I'm going to duplicate that order. Review order. And now I'm watching the percentage gain very closely here. And the next number I presume that they're going to go for here may be 155 a share. 155. They've already achieved 158 earlier today. And I showed you there was only 13,000 shares there before. There were only 13,000 shares, folks, at 158 earlier today. Just letting you know. There were only 13,000 shares there earlier today available. Oh, I'm going to come in limit. I'm going to try to get the low of the day. I want the day's low, please. And even if they don't achieve that, I'm going to get 158 something here. I'm going to buy this at market. 159, yeah, 68,000 trying to buy with me at 159. I just got a 158.71, and I did get a 158 there. I was able to capture the 158 there, and now it's at 160. Nice. All right, well, there was hardly any shares here before at 158. There were only 13,000 shares before. And, you know, the interesting thing is I'm looking over that number now, and it'd be beautiful here to see him go for 149. I'm going to try this number here because I know they love the 155. It's very, very commonly the very bottom. Either 154 or 155 can be the bottom often. So I just bought there at 154.5. And this is where I'm coming in, folks, on 155. I know they love this number. And I just got 154.63. And I'm very, very fond of buying stocks at this number. Very, very, very fond of buying stocks at 154 and 155, folks. And I'm going to show you right here on my buy sell sheet. Shoot, I don't have it up there. Huh. Hold on. There we go. So this number that you're looking at right here that I'm buying is on my buyback right there, 155. 155. And it should say even 154 because I really love that, both of them. So that's why I just bought those shares just then. That's why I got all those shares just then at 154 and 154.63. And as you can see now, it's rising. And now I'm going to go over to charts and we're going to look at TPET. And MOBX is falling now. And I want to know, why did they stop that right there at that price? Who decided to make that the bottom right there is what I want to know. And I'm going to put a line where the price was. There we go. Come on, leave a line there. So I tell everybody there is no coincidence to things happening, and there isn't. So why do you think that they just decided to drop the price today on this to this line? Well, good gosh, look where they got the 5-day to go to this morning. Right there, the 5-day turquoise line was right there. And look here, was there any stopping it here? Yes, they pulled it up here and pulled it back to that line and then took off. So we've only got 2 points where the price was at this price before. And both of those were very short-lived. Do you understand what I'm saying? They didn't camp here. There was no camp set up. That was an overnight quickie in the back seat of the car. There was no camp. And here, bounces off of it again, just as expected. Folks, in my opinion, this is a come in on this stock here at this price. And I could be wrong. I could be completely wrong. But ladies and gentlemen, there's a reason that they jumped that off that line right there. There's a reason the 5-day just went like that at that price right there. And there's a reason someone decided to really swallow up everything that was being thrown away. They came in and bought a whole crap load of shares. As a matter of fact, right there, they bought 1,700,000. That candlestick right there is 1,700,000 shares purchased of this stock that is at 159 a share, where I just got it at 158. Somebody else decided to buy it with me, it looks like. And it looks like, yes, I even filled at 154, 154, 158, 158. And this thing is building a nice little shoulder to run up on, a nice little launch platform here. The stock I'm buying is TPET. It looks like this on the 180-day chart. And ladies and gentlemen, this is what it looks like. It's a 180-day chart, and it has a triple upside crossover on it right now. That's why it was just attacked so hard down, because it is a triple upside crossover of the 200-day moving average. That's what's going on over the last 2 days. I'll highlight it for you. And there you can see. And you can also see down here over the last 4 hours an intense desire to compress the price down, to suppress it, to hold it back, to sell. So, ladies and gentlemen, over the last 4 hours, there's been a massive amount of selling. But how about we do this? Why don't we come up here and instead of looking at 4-hour candlesticks, we change this to a time frame of just Not 4 hours, but let's do 30 minutes. What's been happening more recently is what I want to know. Not 4 hours. I want to look at the recent 30 minutes. So now I highlight it, and what do I see? Well, I see equal amounts and even more buying than selling for this 30 minutes, 1 hour, 30 minutes, 2 hours. And then I see a lot of selling, but not at the levels of buying here. Okay, well, in actuality, it is mirroring it exactly, pretty much. The way the buying came in, the selling came on. And so right now I'm looking at it at 158 a share, 159, and now the bid just rose. Now the bid dropped to 156. And I'm watching TPET. And this is not a stock that we want to hold long, people. I'm telling you now, because I looked at the 3-year chart and it looks horrible. Folks, this is not a stock that we're going to hold long. We're not going to hold this long. This is a one-day run-up and we get out. Whatever we make, we make. Whatever we lose, we lose. But we don't hold this, okay? This is not on our long list. This is a day trade stock only. And you can see right there what's going on. There has been a recent huge amount of volume, obviously, on this news that they got with the oil prices going up. This is an oil company, folks. TPET. And oil and gas companies rise among trading higher again, escalating conflict in the Middle East, which prompted the closing of the Strait of Hormuz. A deepening conflict threatens to disrupt global supply chains and crude transport flows. So this is why the skyrocketing price, and also maybe for why the price just dropped. So people can buy it up of like oil and paying the least price they can. They've driven around and they've got the lowest they could get right there at 154 where I just bought it. Yep, at the Catfish station. That's right, ladies and gentlemen. I just got me a tank full at 155 a share, and it's at 161 now. And for those of you that are not aware of it, I don't just use paper money up here that I'm teaching people to trade with. I also have a real account going over here where I really just bought at 154 and 154 and 158 and 158 and 160. I've been buying here this stock, TPET. And I've been buying a lot of shares at 166 even. And I got a lot early this morning at 161, 161, 161. So we're right there now. We're going back over my number where I got in this morning. We just went back over my number of this morning, 161. Yes. So every share that I bought this morning is now making me money. That I bought at one, and those that I just bought at 154 and 150, they're making me money, folks. Yep, I just picked up 154 there. 154.63, 154.5, 158, 158, 161. Buy, baby. Now at 164. Nice. That was good, folks. I think we're going to be fine, folks. And let me show you something. I want you to be aware of something. There's never been any shares in this region at all. There's never been any shares for sale in this region. So what's going to make it stay there now, huh? There's never been any shares in this region for sale. What is going to make it stay there now? Nothing. That's right. Nothing, folks. You're going to see that. Watch. There's never been any shares in here for sale. There's not any here now either. It'll go right back up past this. Watch it go. Watch it, folks. Watch how fast this runs up through this area. And then it's going to get into oversold area where it's going to run past that too. Oh, man, I like the look of this right now. I'm telling you. I tell you right now, TPET is my favorite looking stock right here. I really like it, man, because there's never been any shares here for sale, and there shan't be there any now. And there's never been anything more oversold than these prices here where they oversold it in the first place. So just watch it, folks. Watch how this works. And I'll either be right or I'm going to be wrong. RXT is pumping. Thank you. Hold on. Well, good. Nice. Well, good. RXT, nice. Well, and by the way, in case you're wanting to see this before I leave this is what it looks like in TPET land right now. TPET. TPET. And as you can clearly see, there is no fear on here. Buyers do appear when you kick it in the rear. When you dump it on the low, that's where the buyers blow. Here they go. They're coming in, ladies and gentlemen. Watch this 5-day. Watch this. Watch it. Now's the moment. Look at that. Look at the wick down below. Look at the wick here. We want to see this wick get longer down here. We want to see this wick get longer. In other words, we want to see this rise here. We want this wick to get longer. Come on up, baby. Come on up. Oh, man. Rise. Gonna watch it rise. Oh, yeah. I want to thank you all for being here with me right now. They won't let me buy anymore. What? RXT? They halt it? Watching TPET now up 43.3%. And up 43.74 now. Now up 45%, folks. Just jumped up 2% just then, ladies and gentlemen. TPET. Now up 45%. Yep. Now at 44.65, 44.20. Watch it, folks. Watch it. Now up 44.20. Ladies and gentlemen, this stock is now up 45%, 45.54. And now the low is 44.64 and 44.15. And folks, now the low is 43.75, now 44.20. And ladies and gentlemen, it's starting to wake up here. Now, here we go, folks. Back up over 162 now. And my buy's at 159 and 158. Yes, here we go. Oh, yeah, she's coming alive. She's got some breath to her. And look at that beautiful engulfing candlestick that just engulfed all this. And now watch this rise up here. And there, oh my goodness gracious, ladies and gentlemen. Oh, nice. Oh, yeah. Here we go, baby. Here we go. Oh, I feel the warmth. I feel it. I feel it warming up. I feel it warming up, folks. Oh, oh my goodness gracious, ladies and gentlemen. She's warming up, ladies and gentlemen. And by the way, for all of you SoFi folks, SoFi's CEO bought $1 million worth of his own stock yesterday. SoFi CEO buying $1 million worth of his own stock yesterday. SoFi. Just so you're aware of that. Holy smokes, look at this thing blow. Look at her blow, folks. Yes. Well done. And man, I would love to see. And by the way, are you still holding BATL, which we bought 3 days ago, below 566 per share? Yes, was 13%. Oh my gosh. Out of 170 votes. Alexa, what is 170 times 13%?
170 times 13% is 22.1.
22 of my listeners. Alexa, stop. 22.
Sorry, I'm having
Alexa,
trouble.
stop. 22 of my listeners, folks, today still owned BATL. BATL. And ladies and gentlemen, here is BATL. And congratulations, the stock up 106% still. 106% gain on BATL. Congratulations to all of you who were in on that one there, all right? I tell you, congratulations. And if you own RXT, it looks like it's getting ready to make a move too. Yep, this is RXT. And ladies and gentlemen, obviously, you should know to sell some right there on my line of resistance. And then the pullback is halfway in between. Then she runs up to my next line, and the pullback is halfway in between, then up to the next. Every one of these lines I put in has come true, people. These lines that I put in days ago, because of the history of the way it fell, I knew there was going to be resistance at every one of these points. So, ladies and gentlemen, you should have sold it there and bought it there. Sold it there, bought it there. Buy it there, sell it at this line. Buy it back at the same line. Sell it at this line. Buy it back. Sell it at this line. Buy it on that line. I didn't even have a line right there. I didn't even have a line there, but they pulled it down from there. But it rose right through there up to there, and now they pulled it back halfway. It's perfect. RXT, folks, this is the stock that I showed you several days ago, this chart, so you know where to sell it, where to buy it, where to sell it, where to buy it, where to sell it, where to buy the dang thing, where to sell it again. Man, pretty accurate, these lines, huh? They are pretty accurate. And I came up with the lines because of the way the stock price fell over the last 20 days. I already knew there was going to be resistance at all these points. And if you go out even further to the 180-day chart, you can see these resistance points over here. And you can see every place there was resistance, why I put those resistance things in there as it rose. Man, oh man, just look at that. Sell right there, buy on this huge, massive red lines right there, just buy there. You knew that was going to be resistance. Look how thick the resistance was there. So sell up here, buy right on that line when you saw it get there. Then it goes up here, sell. And these numbers go back even further, probably go back to 3 years. No, they don't. So we're approaching numbers here with this stock where it's really going to possibly skyrocket. The highest ever, 341 a share. 341 with RXT, the highest ever. But this is what it looks like right now on the 3-year chart. And you got the 5-day that just broke over the 50-day, and you got the 10-day that's just breaking over the 50-day right now also. So the 5 and 10 breaking over the 50-day. And doing that with, although originally a lot of volume to start the move, then very little volume, but it continued to move. And now you've got almost an unengulfed candlestick with very little volume. And wow, wow. RXT. I mean, I tell you what, if this gets a story that breaks out right now, other than the fact that their earnings recently were awesome, they were expected to lose 4 cents a share and they only lost 1. Folks, that's a 75 surprise, a 75% surprise to the upside. They were supposed to lose 4 cents per share and they only lost 1 on their earnings call. RXT. Wow, that's impressive, folks. Man, if they can only continue to gain at that rate, their earnings, man, strong. Powerful, folks. RXT. Not saying whether you should buy it or not right now. And if you do, it should be just a little amount, not a huge amount. All right. Let me get rid of this. MOBX is 72. Gotcha. Well, let's look at this thing on a 1-day chart. And I think it looks freaking awesome. RXT right here. I think it looks awesome. That's where I want to put my money. I'm going to start buying it right now. RXT. Limit 131. 231. Review order and place it. And the reason that I'm buying this is because every single line of resistance is now getting crossed over by the long range averages. The 200 is crossing over that one. The 50-day is crossing over that one right now. The current price is crossing over that one. Understand? This is the praying mantis formation, folks. And I'm coming in at market right now on it. Up 5.40, up 495. Watch the percentage gain on it here before I buy. Watch what I'm doing. At 503, the lowest I saw was 495. The stock is RXT. 497 now off the 495. And the highest right now is 518, ladies and gentlemen. 541 and 540, and then it goes to 518. 541, 540, and then 518. And I'm looking for that 495, 510 now, 537, 34, 40. Looking good, looking good. I'm looking for that 490s. 495 again. Come on, show it to me. I'm going to wait for it, folks. 4s is what I want. 4s. And I'm pretty sure they're going to do it again in the 4s. I'm watching the percentage, folks, now, and 418 is obviously the lowest. There it is. There's that 495. I got it. Then I'm going to buy again here now. Looking for that 495 again. Review order. There it is. Let's see if we can get her even lower here. Anything lower than 233 a share that they love, that freaking market makers love. Yeah, 475, the new low, 450 even. Let's go for 231. They're going for. They're going to go for 231 here, ladies and gentlemen. They're going for 231, maybe even 230. 477, the lowest now we're seeing. And we're looking for lower. 490. Where's that lowest? 477 again. Come on, 473, 65. Here we go. Come on down. Come on down. 450 is the lowest they can get it now. Well, no. That's not true. It's not the lowest they can get it. That who knows what they'll take it down to. But right now, they're definitely dropping it. Lowest is 428. RXT. I've only got 100 shares, 120 shares. 405 is the lowest drop now. 405. They're running it down. RXT. $437 is the lowest drop now. And I think we might be done with this game, folks. I think it might be quickly over. Now we got 494 again, and earlier that's the number I got, 495. So let's watch this here. 473 is the lowest. 494 again rings true. 452 is the lowest now. 473, watching it close. Looking for that low there. I'll go there. And order status. And I just filled that 232 and a half. And the ask is now 232, so they're still coming after this. And by the way, let me also do something here. Hold on a second here. Here we go. All right, hold on. Positions. Yep. Okay, I'm going to move over onto another stock here. Just give me a second here to get logged in on this. I want to buy some other stock here. Hopefully this will just take me a moment here, folks, and I won't be long to get this code that they're going to send me on my phone. And just give me a minute here. Well, give me 10 seconds, actually. And hopefully they won't shut off my stream. If they do shut off my stream, I'll restart the stream with the same thumbnail, okay? And hopefully they won't shut off my stream, though. Let's see what YouTube decides to do. They like to update my software when I'm taking breaks like this to get my code. So hold on. Hopefully I'll be back within less than 10 seconds. All right. I am green on this account right now. And I want to know what you think would be the best buy right here. Does anybody want to throw out one that's running right now? TPTE, huh? All right. Let me take a look at it. Hold on a second here. Sorry, folks. I didn't mean to do that. TPTE. Let's go look at it. But on the 1 day chart, right now they are coming at it. RXT. They're coming at it. And they're trying to get to this number right here, folks. They're trying to get to there, right there. They're trying to get this 5-day moving average, which they just did, to the same point as it stopped right here, folks. So this would be a very good buy point where the 5 days stopped rising there before is now conveniently where they're trying to stop it and drop it there. See, there are no coincidences, folks. There are no coincidences, folks. So I'm going to come over here to RXT and I'm going to buy it right here. And I'm going to buy it here. Yep, I just filled at 227. Buying RXT. And what are some other ones that are going off? TPET. Bought RXT at 226. Trio Pete. 173, man. I like it, man. I like it. I like it. I like it. Thank you. Trade. Stocks, ETFs. TPET. Buy 50 shares. Limit 173. Review order. And place it. And I'll try to buy 173. I'm going to duplicate, ladies and gentlemen, what I'm doing here is I'm going to be duplicating my buys here. TMDE. No, that thing's just being herky-jerked right now here. I know it's being herky-jerked for sure. And suppressed along this line. And this line has been conveniently a suppress point there, suppress point there, suppress to rise there, suppress to rise, suppress to rise, suppress to drop, suppress to drop, suppress to drop. And so you can clearly see this right now. If I draw a line here, it's very, very, very clear to see what's going on with this stock. And all day long, this has been resistance to the drop and rise, resistance to the drop, resistance to the drop, resistance to the rise, resistance to the rise, resistance to the rise, resistance to the rise, resistance to the drop, resistance to the drop, resistance to the drop, resistance to the drop, resistance to the drop. And it might be prime time. You might be right to get in on that at $3.55 a share. Because market makers love to buy there. Now, this TPET is still up quite a bit, folks, today. It needs to come off that line. I'll tell you that much now. It needs to come off that line. So I just picked up some shares at 173 of TPET. Now I'm coming in at 174. It's got to get off that line, man. It's up 16.6%. Oh, by the way, look at the percentage it's up there. No wonder that number's so much. 166, folks. 1666. This is the reason, folks, that number, see that is the reason. Now you understand what's going on. Now you understand what's going on and why that number all day long has been played out as a number 1666, 666, 1666, 1666, 1666, 1666, 1666. And now you know why. Now you know why. Now you understand it. All right? Now, as I always tell everybody, the market numbers are not coincidental, folks. Numbers are not coincidental. And what an interesting thing to see it up 1666 and then be brought down to 14 then. Huh? You see that? Oh, yeah. Games. And you got to observe these things, folks. You got to learn to take advantage of them. 1666. Oh, it's just coincidence, folks. I'm just looking for it. It means nothing at all. Don't pay any attention. Do not look at the wizard behind the curtain. Don't look at manipulation prices, folks. It doesn't happen. TMDE, I'm afraid, nope. For me, it's not going to get away from that number, unfortunately, today. If it does, let me know. But I see it now up, starting to rise, so it might be a good place to get in on it. But TPET, I just bought some at 173. It's already dropped to 169. Now, I only bought $50 worth. I'm not going to spend all my money at once. I never do. I never do. TPET is falling, though, folks, so I would not recommend getting in on that. All right? Don't get in on TPET. I've already told you it's not a stock to hold all day anyway, beyond the day. It's just a one-day stock trade, folks. It's not one to hold. There's no doubt about it. TPET is not a stock to hold. Not hold long. It's a one-day trade. Now, here's what I want you to understand. I want you to see here that at this number where they are concentrating and hovering around like flies and buzzards, this number here right now is maxed out, okay? This number has maxed out at 4 million. This is the required goal of market makers. They've got to get 4 or 5 million at every candlestick, so they just did. So this is done here. They've mission accomplished at 170. They did, in fact, get over 4 million shares, so they've reached their goal. They've reached the goal. Now, would they like to get that many 4 million shares at 166? You bet your ass they would. You bet your ass they would. They would love to drive this down to 166 now and get 4 million shares there. No question about it. But the question is, can they? Okay? Can they? Can they make it happen? The stock is now up today 50%. It's up 50%. But, ladies and gentlemen, I've already bought shares of this stock at 140.54 and 155 and 157, 161. 161 was a buy. And when they ran it down there again, I just bought them all again because I know that that's a good number to buy. And right now, I think I'm about to go green. Now, listen, folks, again, there are no more shares that can be held at that level. They've already got the 4 million, so it's gone above it now. See? It's already rising above it now. They're not going to stop it there. This has already reached the 4 million quota. You can see up here, these are all oversold. So now this is going to rise past all this, folks. Here it goes. And there's never been many shares here for sale, so there won't be now. It's going to rise right past all this. And ladies and gentlemen, this is the stock TPET. And you're about to witness it go over all these numbers because they're all oversold. You're going to witness it go over all of them, folks. Right now, watch it. I'm calling it. It's going to run past all these numbers, all of this oversold bullshit up here. It's going to run over all of it, folks. And I could be wrong, but I don't think so. I think it's going to quickly go over all these numbers, which are completely oversaturated, oversold. There is no more that can be absorbed there, folks. It's done. It's done. These are all maxed out. They've reached their limits 4.9, 5.8, 5.2. They're oversold, folks. It's going to run past all this now. It's going to run past all of it. It's going to run over all of it, folks. You're going to bear witness and watch with your own two eyes how this works. And these are all oversold, every single dang one of them. Look at the buyers here buying on the ask. Look how many of the dark areas were sold to the bid here. Not many compared to the buying on the ask. I'm telling you, folks, right now, you can just bear witness to it. When they get to 5 million here, this sucker's gone. This sucker's gone, and then that's gone, and that's gone, and that's that. These are all gone. This has already been shaven bald, people. This is the bottom of the huge tower. The Fort Knox is in here. And everybody's already been issued all the gold through here, folks. They've already gathered it all. They've gathered it all. There is no more. This is just dust. You're talking about micro particles of gold they're scrapping for here. Folks, it's already been mined out. This has already been mined out. There's nothing here, folks. Watch it go over these numbers now. And I could be wrong, but I don't think so. I don't think so. I think this mine is stripped free of anything left. And I think very quickly it's going to rise now above 172 and go right on over. I'm using Charles Schwab, Thinkorswim. And ladies and gentlemen, to prove my point, watch how much I'm down today, right now. And you'll know whether or not you should buy into this stock. All right? Just watch what's going to happen here right now. Watch it. And then you'll know whether or not you should buy TPET. Yeah, I think it'll be pretty easy for you to figure this out on your own. This is the only position I'm holding here, and this is what I'm down on it. And I want you to look very closely, and then you'll know whether you should buy this stock or you should avoid it. And the time right now is 12:30. It is mid-lunch hour. Mid-lunch hour, and it should be lunchtime low. So that encourages me a lot. That encourages me a great deal. Lunchtime low right here, folks. I'm coming in for 50 shares at 170. And the reason I'm buying is because I'm watching this account. And I just I just bought at 173. So I'm going to duplicate this order now. I'm trying for 170 and 171. I'm coming in for 50 shares at 171, $85 purchase. And right now, the stock that I'm buying here, ladies and gentlemen, is TPET. And I just filled at 170 and a half, 174, 173. This is the stock I'm buying, TPET, ladies and gentlemen. And I'm going to duplicate this order now. And actually, that order at 170 has not filled. So I'm just going to go in at 171 here. And I'm going to try to buy 171. and I got 170 and 171 waiting. I cannot get 172 to fill, so I'm going to come in. 171, so I'm coming in 172. Review order and place it, 172. And I just filled at 171.5. And the stock that I'm buying here is TPET, ladies and gentlemen. I'm going to show you why I'm buying it here. This is, don't look here. This is TMDE, and it is moving. TMDE has broken away from this level. Now, it could only go possibly, look over here, everywhere earlier today where there was resistance, like there and there and there and there will be resistance now as it rises, and you should sell at each one of these points. Understand? So, just so you know, you should sell this stock when it gets right here, right there. And you should sell. I'm going back from the history over here, the history of the stock. And you should sell it when it gets right here. Well, it was already there. It broke over that, okay? But you see why you should have sold it there, because they pulled it back 3 times off that line. And then you should sell this stock when it gets right here. Right there. Right there is where you want to sell it next. Right there. That's right. And then you want to sell the stock when it gets right here. Right there. Oh, yeah, that's a point for sure. Right there. You see that? You want to sell that. You want to sell that, folks. And then, of course, you want to come over here and you want to sell at this point right here. At the top of this 5-day right there. Right there. All those are places you should be selling. Okay? And you should obviously be selling here, then up here. Right here. And catch every dang pullback that they throw at you. Right there, folks. So as this rises this afternoon, you should sell there, a little pullback to in the middle, buy it. Then it comes up to the middle, sell it here, buy it on this line. Then comes up here, sell it there, buy it in the middle. Comes up halfway, sell it there, buy it on the line. Comes up to the line, sell it there, buy it in the middle. Comes up to here, sell it in the middle, buy it on the line. Comes up here, sell it on the line, buy it in the middle. All right, I'm telling you, folks, it's called mirroring. The way that it did over here is the same way it's going to go up with resistance, folks. I'm telling you, I know what I'm talking about. And this is on the stock here, TMDE, TMDE. Look at that thing, folks. It looks good. I actually like it. But remember, if you're going to trade that, those are all the points where you should buy and sell it. And by the way, the stock I just bought at 171 and 170 is now at 181 a share. TPET is going off. And there's no way I'm going to get a 170 order. I'm coming in up here now at 177, 78. Review order and place it at 178. It is going off, folks. Just like TMDE is going off, TPET is also going off. TPET, folks. Here it is, folks. TPET. Look at that thing launching right now, ladies and gentlemen. TPET. There it is right there, folks. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. And now I'm going to try to come in 180. I've got 178. I'm going to try for 180 now. Looking for a little pullback here. TPET now up 61%. And some of you know I was buying it when it dropped down into the 49s and 48s. When the percent was 49% and 48%, I was buying this thing. I am so happy to see this, folks. Now I'm trying to buy 178 and 180. I'd love to be able to get some more 177 here yet. And ladies and gentlemen, I want you to take note of the amount that the percent up is. And ladies and gentlemen, and I'm going to do it right now. I'm going to put in this order here, duplicate order here. And I want you to see something, folks. It's up 1616. It was just up, ladies and gentlemen, and the number was 616. There it is again. 616, folks. And now I'm going to try to buy 181 review order. And the stock is up right now, 6.2. Forget about 616. There it is again, 6161. And I just bought it there at 181 a share. And ladies and gentlemen, I got a lot of shares down here at 173, 174, 170, 171, 171. I was buying 50 shares at a time down there at 171. Yes, indeed. I love it. Thanks for calling that out. When I asked, hey, which one's taking off? Somebody shouted that one. And here's the 1 day, 1 minute chart on it now. TPET. I'm also green on my RXT, so I'm going to buy some more RXT here. I see it is rising. I'm going to buy some RXT and help it out. I'm coming in for 10 shares. At market, it's up 3.15%. Watching it very closely. It's at 3.38. And I just saw 315. I'm going to buy it 315. It's up 3.15% RXT. It's up 2.71. I just bought right there. RXT. This is the stock I'm buying, RXT. There it is right there. Ladies and gentlemen, this is the stock I'm buying, RXT right now. And I just got through buying it right there. And of course, I come in, someone decides right on the heels of that to attack it down. But it's springboarding, folks, and it doesn't matter. The 5 day is curving upwards, and so is the 10. So I'm going to buy here RXT again. And I see that they're trying to manipulate it down. So I'm going to come in here for 20 shares at market up 2.03. And I'm going to watch this percentage gain very closely, up 2.03 right now. And I'm ready to come in on this. And then now I sit up 1.58. So I'm trying to take it down to where it might go red even, and that would be good. I'd be ready to buy it there if they could take this into the red right here, but I don't think they can. And now it's up 1.36 is the least I'm going to buy right there. I just bought there on 2 double back-to-back red candlesticks. I'm buying right there again. I'm going to come in. And I got the money to buy with. I got 719 to buy with on this account, and I'm buying right now 20 shares at a time. Not spending huge money, not spending huge, going in market, looking at the gain, 1.5%, 1.58 is what it's up. I got plenty to go with here, 1.58, and we're buying RXT. We're buying it right here, and I'm not alone. I see someone else is buying it with me at 1.58%. And right now I can see it's at 2.255, and I'm watching this very, very closely at 1.58. Review order. And I'm watching it now up 1.80, 1.58, 180. Yep, indeed. Here we go, ladies and gentlemen. We're getting ready to rock it. RXT. All right, come on, let us go. 1.17s. And I'm looking for anything lower than this right now. 158. 158 and 180 and 158, 180. And I'm looking for it to rise. There we go. 158, 180. And now we're going to go higher, most likely. RXT, and I'm not guaranteeing you anything. I'm not guaranteeing you anything. How are we looking on TPET this morning and afternoon? Good. I just got through buying a bunch of more shares at 172. And now I think it's at 182, 183. So every time they've tried to march it down, I bought it, and I'm glad I have. Let me see it right now. TEPT. There it is. TPET. Sorry, TPET. Yeah, I just got through buying it right there on that line. And I told everybody, I said, there are no coincidences. I said, you might be wondering why they just stopped the price from falling there. Well, go back and look at history. Look over here where they got a little hitch and go right there. And look over here where the 5-day stopped there once. I said, it's not just coincidence, folks. And there was the buy right there. And we bought it there, 155, 156. And now you can see where it is and where it's rising to. And ladies and gentlemen, from here, it should go all the way up to this point right here. Right now, it should have no trouble because there's never really any resistance here before. All right? It should go right on up. And it should go to this line next. It already hit that line once because I told you there'd be no resistance from here to here, and there wasn't. So now they pull it back, and now it's going to go up again. And they already sheared everyone out right there, so there's nothing to stop it from rising. That's right, folks. This is the stock right here. It's called TPET. It's the terrible pet buzzard. You can see the buzzard now. It's the serpent with the fangs, people. Getting the fangs right in here with the rising 45, rising 50-day. Account positions. I'm going back over to TPET now to buy it right here. Going to support my stock, folks. Going to support my stock. And I'm coming in at 225. And I want to buy it while they try to get people out. And I'm buying TPET here, folks, at market. I want you to know that earlier I bought this stock when it was up only 48%. So all those shares that I bought at 48%, I'm now up 12% on. And so I'm very happy that I bought those there. But I'm also going to be happy that I bought these here. So I'm going to go into a review order here, and I'm watching the percentage gain of this TPET. And right now, the lowest I see, 60.71, 60.72. Did you see that? 60.71, 60.72. And that's all I'm seeing now, 61.59. So 60.71 just gave away to 60.88, folks. All right, there's the 616 again. And I just bought that again. And the stock I'm buying here is TPET, folks. And I just filled at 180. That is 2 cents higher than my last order. And 10 cents higher, folks, from my orders of just 12.30, the lunchtime low. I got 171, 50 shares there, 171, 50 shares, 170 right there. I was buying all these shares 50 at a time, 50 at 174, 50 at 173. Oh, yeah, I bought a lot of shares there, and that was on TPET. TPET. And I bought a lot there, folks, at 173. And RXT is moving, folks. RXT is on the move too. But so is this TPET, folks. 2PET. And I think it's on more of a move. Look at it right here, folks. TPET. Nice. Nice. Oh my gosh. Congratulations, everybody. Now at 184, we just got through buying a bunch at 171, 172. This morning, we were buying it at 161 a share. Oh my goodness gracious. All right. And I'm both on TPET and on RXT. I'm green. But TPET is the bigger gainer for me, so I'm going to buy more of that. And holy cow, look at him trying to get some last shares of 182. Up 62% now. 6205, 6240, 6250, 6161 again. Oh, they tried that 6161 bullshit again. And I just bought it again there. And they keep trying that 616 number, folks. And I just bought at 181.99 at that number. I'm going to duplicate here now. Review order. And I'm buying TPET right here. The percentage gain is 6215. The 6205 is the minimum gain. 6179 is the minimum gain now. 6163 is the minimum gain. 6163 is the minimum gain. And 616 again, folks. They're just going to keep trying to hold that number. 6161%, folks, is what their agenda is. It's not a mistake. It's on purpose. That number's on purpose, folks. 616, the sign of the beast. The mark of the beast. I've been telling them that they were stupid holding it at 666 because that doesn't mean anything anymore. It doesn't mean anything anymore. It doesn't mean jack crap. 616 has been interpreted as the new number, as the sign of the beast, not 666, folks, in case you didn't know that. They found new scrolls back in 2007 that exposed that the truth is the number of the beast was 616, and it's a way of gematria referring through numbers to a person's name, which was Caligula at the time, the emperor at the time, Caligula. All right, folks, here we are, 59% again. And you guys already saw me buy this when it was only up 48%. I bought it about an hour ago, and 161 a share when it was only up 48%. Now they're going for 58%, I guess, and they didn't hold that long. They didn't stay there long. I'm buying right there. I'm buying on this, and I just got 179.77. And a little bit ago at 12:38 at lunchtime, I got it at 178. So I feel good about that, 179.77. And I'm going to duplicate this order right now. at market, and I see the percentage up is 616 still. See that? Look at that. Look at the numbers, folks, that they're trying to achieve here. I mean, it's kind of interesting. 6161. I bought there again. And they're buying it here too, folks. Look at this. Everybody's happily buying that. You see the smile on their face? Look at the smile on their face to be buying that share price there. 616. That's what it is. And if you think it's coincidence, you better look again. You had better look again, folks. You see that number? What a coincidence. 6161. Huh. Amazing, huh? And you're trading against an algorithm that's doing this. Look at that, all the numbers, the 616 everywhere there. Pretty soon this stock is going to be up 66%. And they're going to try and stop it when it's up 66.66%, folks. Yep. Yep. You'll see. By the way, at this number that they're trying to accumulate conveniently at 616, the 50-day average is crossing the 200 as we speak. The 50-day average is crossing the 200-day on this stock, TPET. Folks, it's a triple upside crossover happening on this stock right now as they try and accumulate it, this favorite number they've got going on. Just so you're aware of it, the 50-day average is crossing over the 200. Yeah, it looks like we're headed to $2 on TPET. I agree. I sure hope we're right there about that. Down 59.82, now 67.81, 59.38. Trading against an algorithm. And the price now down, up is, guess how much it's up? 66 cents. I mean, can you believe this, folks? Take a look at the price up. 66 cents up, folks. I mean, I can't even tell you how. Look at that. Man, they're trying 616 and they got it 66 cents up. I mean, they're just all over this thing here. I just bought it there. Jeez, oh, Pete. Just got it at 177.96. And I'm going to duplicate this order. And it's quite amazing, folks. The price up now, 67 cents. And I just got through buying it when it was up 66 cents. And that doesn't surprise me at all that it would be up 66 cents. I just got through talking to you about the 616 implication, and then to see it up 66 cents just then. Oh my gosh, and now 68, and there's 66 and a half. So I just bought it at 66 and a half up. 178.96, which is a penny and a half over my last order. Yep, I just filled at 177, and now I'm coming in here, and look at the gain. Now it's up how much? 6.6, folks. What do you know? It's up 66 cents. The number 616 we saw, and now up 66 cents, and I just bought there at 66. And I just filled at 177 and a half. And what a coincidence that the 66 is countered by the 77. Isn't that interesting? The 66 cent drop or gain is countered by the 177 number. Isn't that interesting? There it is. The 177 number comes in and conquers the 66 cent. gain. Now a 64-cent gain. Watching this very closely, folks. I'm not ready to throw in money. RXT, baby. Let's go. All right. Well, placing an order here with the stock up 58.04%, now 58.06, now 58.77, now 58.93, and I like what I'm seeing. Up 58.04, 58.21, 58.06 now it's up. 58.59 it's up. 58.04 again. 58.21. 58.04. Kissing it, baby. Kissing it right now, folks. TPET. Take a look right here. Kissing right off the rising 50, crossing the 200. Golly, it's a T-Rex, ladies and gentlemen. It's a T-Rex. It's ready to eat some shorts. And I just bought the T-Rex at 177.5. I'm coming in again. Now up 58.93%. And look at this. It's a T-Rex, folks. That's what it is. Man, I lost $47 of RIP over the last hour. I was able to get most of my money back, only down 15. I was buying it at 185 around 10 a.m. Then it dropped as soon as I bought 300 shares. But ladies and gentlemen, we've all experienced these things before. And we have to overcome them. By the way, we got a T-Rex here on TPET. T-Rex on TPET. Now up over 60%, and I'm going to watch it rise. TPET, I just bought it again, and she's going to go. And I just got the last shares below 180. I just bought the last shares, ladies and gentlemen, at 177, 177, 177, 177, 178, 177.5, and I got the last shares under 180. Look at it now, 185. Ho, ho, ho. Yes. Yes. Hallelujah. Thank you, Lord. Awesome, awesome, awesome. All right. Up today on RXT, 9%. And up now on TPET, 4.76% and rising. Yes, baby. TPET. RXT at 244. Oh, my goodness. I'm out right here. All these are all numbers you should sell, folks. You know that. I just sold 245. These are all numbers you should be selling, folks. I don't have many shares of this left, to be honest with you. I don't have a lot here. I have a lot that I'm holding on my other accounts, but and those are some good buys that you alerted me to on RXT when I could buy down here at the 223s and 218s, the 208s, 209s. Drove it down to 201 today. 201 on RXT earlier. 201. So I'm going to be selling these up here because I already know 244 is a sell number. I know that. All these are up to 248, 49, 50, 51, 52. All those are sell numbers, folks. And she's rising fast up past this. It looks good to come on up here and get these. Yes, yes. Thank you very much. Come on up. Let's get on up here and buy these from you at 246, 47, 248. 249, 250. You should sell that. 51, 52, 53, 54. All these should be sold. Well, I'm not going to get anything down here below the 201s and 202s anymore. RXT, baby, up 10% and rising. TPET. I got 570 shares of it, and I'm up right now. I have 51 on it. Oh my gosh, ladies and gentlemen. Look at this. I have a short position on BATL. I must have shorted it early and oversold. I got negative 50 here. And look at this, folks. I'm making money on that shorted position. It's adding to my gain. Now I'm up 416 on it today. 416 on a shorted position. I got to buy out of that position, folks. I got to buy freaking 50 shares, BATL. But interestingly enough, let's go look over at the chart on BATL and see what it looks like. BATL here. And so I must have shorted it when it was up here at the top, and I must have sold it short. I sold too many shares. And now I'm making money as it falls, BATL. So that's pretty cool. And make money on the way up and make money on the way down, ladies and gentlemen, BATL. And it is dropping right now. You can see, and I've got a shorted position. Oh my gosh. Look at that. I'm shorting 50, and it is falling right here to the 200. And so I'm going to come over here and get trade, and I'm going to sell it on the 200. And oh my gosh, I got to get over to BATL. Hey, I just sold RXT at 247. All right, BATL, take a look at that. Up 460 today. Nice. And I'm shorting 50 shares, so I got to buy 50 right now. Buy 50 shares at market. Buy at market. And I just bought it I just sold RXT. I thought I just bought this. There we go. I just bought at 2577. So I just bought out of my shorted position at 2577. And I probably should have just hung on to it because now it's at 2569. Nope, 2578. 2579. So that's a good place to get out. And ladies and gentlemen, on this stock, I made $463 today in my paper money account. That's right. That's fantastic. And it just sold out of my short position at 2577. And I should be buying some more here, it looks like. And but wow, what a fantastic score. And I just sold out of that shorted position at the low, 2577. And Now it's at 25.87. And let's take a look at this in the large scale. BATL, ladies and gentlemen, take a look at it. Listen, they did a public share offering today, okay? They did a share offering today, I understand, a shelf offering. BATL. Look at that. Golly. Nice. I must have oversold it when it was up here. I wish I would have known I had a shorted position. I was probably up even more when it was down here. But ladies and gentlemen, this thing looks like it's ready to bounce off this with the 50-day crossing over the 200. And I could be wrong. Let's go look at TPET. All right, just rising. Oh, man, it just looks gorgeous here. TPET. And baby, did we pile in right there? Because I said, look, folks, there's no coincidence to this drop. This is where it dropped to before, way here in the pre-market. And I said, there's no coincidence to that drop. And sure enough, I was right. There was no coincidence to that line. That line was achieved this morning right there by the 5-day. And here it was a little bit of a hitch and go there. A little bit of a hitch and go. And now look at that thing. Grown right off there, herking and jerking its way to happiness. Yes, that's right. A 50-day crossing the 200-day. And just herking and jerking. And you know what, folks? Look at this price right here. It was 172, and they drove it down to 165. All right, so you got a 7-cent drop and a 6-cent drop. And you got right here, the price was at 175, and they dropped it to 160.68. Folks, it's a 7-cent drop, 7-cent drop, 4-cent drop. This is a 7-cent drop, and I bet you this is a 7-cent drop from 187 to 180, I bet you. 181, it's a 6-cent drop, folks. Right here, it's a 6-cent drop. It's the same amount of every drop before. 6 cents, 6 cents, 3 cents, 6 cents, 6 cents, 6 cents to the 50, folks. Come on in. I'm doing it. You don't have to. You can just watch me. But I'm buying TPET right now. I'm going to buy it right now. And I'm coming in for 20 shares only at 180. 180 I want. Coming in underneath it at 180. I want them to see that order there. Now I'm going to do review order and place it. And now I'm going to try to buy 181. And I want them to see that order there. 50 shares, limit order, 181. Coming in at 181. And I want them to see that order sitting there. Place it. And folks, I'm coming in on this stock. This is on my Charles Schwab account. I'm coming in and I'm going to buy order here. Buy again, and I'm coming in at 182. And I want to buy 50 shares here. Limit order, 182. And it's rising, folks. I'm just going to come in 182 here, though. I usually don't spend $90 at a time, but I feel pretty good about this chart. I feel pretty good about this, folks. And here's what's happening with it right now. If you look at the 1-day, 1-minute chart, it is definitely springboarding right now. There it is, ladies and gentlemen. And I like to call this a short-eating porpoise. And really, folks, ladies and gentlemen, you can see it's definitely going to rise most likely off this rising 45 and rising 50 and rising 200. So I think that was a good place to come in right there. And I'm trying to fill now. Market, I'm going to come in right now for 40 shares at market. Review order. The stock is now up 64%, and I just bought it when it was up 58%. So I'm up 60% on the ones I bought. And I want you to take notice. I'm buying here only when I see the price rising. So I'm looking at the low at 62.95, and I'm going to place this order at the very lowest gain. 62.50 now is the lowest I'm seeing. 62.95, 62.50. Folks, we're just trading against an algorithm. We're trading against an algorithm. 62.51 is the lowest gain. Come on now. 62.50. Oh my, 62.50 and 62.51. Ladies and gentlemen, watch this closely. 62.50 is where we are. And the price is at 182, one of their favorite numbers to buy. 62.95, 62.67. See if we can get anything in the 61s. 62.69. 62.68. Oh my gosh, 62.69 and 62.68. And then it goes to 62.95. And you can get a 6254. I'm in there. Order status. And I just filled that. 182.93. Look at all these shares I just got through buying, folks, at 179, 177. Look at these orders that I just got through filling. 178, 171, 173, 173. Look at those orders, folks. I bought even cheaper. Down here, I bought here. Way down here, I bought at 161 a share, these shares. Hold on. These aren't them. They were 161 where I was buying. That must have been on my other account. Yep. But man, oh my gosh. 182, folks, their favorite place to accumulate shares. Duplicating the order here. Watching it very closely. I'm coming in at market. 62.95, 63. I don't need any more shares. I got plenty of shares here. I'm just going to peck at it. At market. 62.98 is what it's up now. The least I could get it was 58% EONR. Can you take a look? Ghost Rider, EONR. RXT running, huh? Holy smokes. Nice. Man, I'm glad I started buying those shares. And I don't know. Yeah, I have 130 here now. Up 40, 43, 44 now. Nice. Both of these are running nicely now. Both of these are running nicely. And RXT hitting its high of the day. Nice. And how about BATL that I made 463 on today? How about that? I was still sitting on 73 shares that I didn't know I had. And I got to sell them and make a nice gain on those shares. And I sold them in the 27s. I could have sold them higher if they would have been with my real money account, but my paper money account did dang good today, folks. Real nice gain today. And so I'm happy about that. Going over to my monitor right now, the only stocks that I'm holding long now on, and I'm up on, let's see here, EDSA. Yeah, I'm up on EDSA today. A nice gain on EDSA today. Let's go see EDSA. Nice. 369. Nice. Up 61% today, folks. EDSA, I had no idea. Nice. Oh my gosh. Sell right here. I'm out here. EDSA, everybody. Congratulations. EDSA up freaking 60% today, folks. Oh my gosh, that's got to go on our gainers. EDSA, folks. Oh, I did not know that. I'm sure you guys have been yelling about it, but wow. Nice. We're going to go down for 3-3 here. Pace. EDSA. EDSA. Wow, everybody. Congratulations. I know some of you folks were still holding on to that EDSA. What was the previous close on that? EDSA. My goodness gracious. What was it? Previous close was how much? 228. Nice. Sold 369. 228 sold 369. Wow. 2.28. 369. Beautiful, folks. Up how much? 62% gain. Nice, everyone. 62% gain. Oh, man. Very sweet. Oh. Oh, I'm green today, all right. And what sucks is I sold that EDS. Well, it doesn't suck because I moved EDSA over to BATL. So I'm not going to complain about moving EDSA over to BATL, which went up so much. So I'm not complaining about that. But wow, some of you still probably had EDSA. So congratulations. Holy smokes. Congratulations, everybody. That's phenomenal. Man, I sure am glad I jumped over here and looked at that thing. Golly. Nice. You guys are probably shouting at me, hey, Catfish, EDSA, EDSA. And I just hasn't been, I've been so busy trading here and holy smokes. And I jumped over onto this account late and started buying with it. I'm right now up $92.20 on this account since I started coming in. And I'm up $58 on my TPET, which I own 710 shares of. And I'm up about the same on my RXT. So I'm up over 100 right now today on my account. And just this account. My other account, I think I'm up even more. So let me go over here to, yeah. And on RXT now, I'm holding, let's see, my account positions. Yep. RXT, I'm holding 130. And TPET, I've got 710. Let's go over here and look at TPET now. Oh, come on. And to see them flattening this out at 182.83 is fantastic, folks. I love what I'm seeing here. I really like what I'm seeing because I know how much they like to accumulate those numbers. 182 and 183 are favorites of theirs. And ladies and gentlemen, I'm going to show you here right now what I mean. TPET, enter. And ladies and gentlemen, you can see this number is one of their absolute favorites to buy, where they've now got 8,600,000. And ladies and gentlemen, that is their favorite number to buy, 183 and 182. And I'm telling you this because I know it. And you can see, look how many shares they've accumulated there now. They absolutely love to accumulate 82, 83. They're infatuated with those numbers, folks. They love to get shares there. They love to buy 82, 83. And now you know who I have down here on my buy sell sheet, buyback 82, 83. Right there, down at the bottom, folks. Right there. This is one of my favorite numbers to buy, 82, 83. And one of theirs as well. So I'm just letting you know that so you're aware of it. And look, it's not just on my buy sell sheet, but you can see it right there. Look how many shares they've tried to buy here at 181.5 now. 11 million at 181.5. 11 million, folks, at 181.5, for gosh sakes. That's how much they love the 82, the 83, folks. They freaking love it. And to be able to brag and say they could buy it at 181.5, just below the favorite famous number of 182, folks. And how long until these shares run out at 181.5? And who wants this stock so bad here at this price? And interestingly enough, at this price, I'm about to go green. Right here, folks, I'm down $3. And should you get into this stock or should you not? Well, you just watch how much I'm at. How much I showed you this about an hour ago, and I was down $87. I showed you this an hour ago, and I was down 87. And am not surprised at all to see market manipulators hold this stock price at 183 right there. And ladies and gentlemen, that is a sell number. 183 is a sell always. And notice how they pulled it back, 6 cents, exactly 6 cents to 177. And notice here, notice again, look at the number of shares they've already consumed here at 175. 8.666 almost. Oh man, they've got to get that 666 there. They've got to get that 8666 right there. Come on, Shorty. What are you doing? What are you waiting for? Come on. Show some kahunas here and get that 8666. You need that. You need that number to be sufficed. I know you do, you greedies. Come on now. Let's get that to 8666 there, and then we'll let it go, okay? 8665454. Are you kidding me? You're less than 600,000 away. You're less than, oh my gosh, you're less than that. Oh, look how far they are, folks. They're only 546 shares away from 8666. And they couldn't get it? Are you serious? 546 shares away. I can't believe it. I can't believe you couldn't do that. Weakness. Oh my gosh, to get that close. And yet so far. Carried your books from school. Playing make-believe you're married to me. I was sixth grade, you were fifth. When we came to meet, walking home every day. Anybody remember that song? My eyes adored you. Another Lust song. There are many of them out there. She's just 16, they said. Leave her alone, they said. Separated by fools who don't know what love is yet. Yet I want you to know if I could fly, I'd pick you up, you little 16-year-old, and take you into the sky and show you love like you've never seen. It's another Lust song, folks. I'm just singing it for you. You can do with it what you want. RXT just hit 265. Thank you. Oh my gosh. Here we go, ladies and gentlemen. Watch the rise begin. Puff the magic dragon. Here it goes. It's going to rise. Rise now. Because every one of these areas are fully oversold. Watch this now. Rise quickly. Right back up and over my dollar cost average. You can all bear witness to it right now. Take a look and see. And I'm looking at charts RXT, fan-frickin-tastic. Thank you for letting me know. I'm going to sell some here at market at 179, 180. I got friggin', oh no, I'm sorry. I apologize. I'm looking here at TPET. TURB, woohoo! Well, for those of you that don't know it, you should sell some RXT here. Let's see here. I'm going to start buying this stock here, 20 shares at a time. Coming in at 177. I'm coming in at 178. I am prepared to lay down the rules here. Here we go. We're buying 177.78, where 6,100,000 have already been bought and 6,700,000 have already been bought. And I'm of the firm belief that this thing is completely oversold here. At 8665, they're going to go down to 175 and try to get 8666 at 175. That is the number they want, and they're going to try to get it right now. 8666 at 175. That's why my buy order is going in there. And I'm ready for them to come down and get 8666 at 175. And I feel very certain that they're going to go for that number. And I think they're even going to try to take it down to 173 and 172. So I'm going to try to buy there as well. And I will be buying at the very bottom of this massive building where they've been building positions, buying this stock up. And ladies and gentlemen, yes, I'm going to come in at 176. And yes, I want to buy there. I want to buy where another 8 million were sold at 175. And I cannot believe they have not reached 8666, and they just did. They just got 888 there at 175. And I just filled at 172, ladies and gentlemen. I just got 172, which I expected. And I was waiting for, and I'm happy about 172. And ladies and gentlemen, I bought this stock already earlier at 161 a share. And 150, I've even gotten some at 156, 155, I believe. Yes, indeed. And I bought 154, the low of the day. So I've already bought shares much, much lower than this price. And I'm not surprised at all that they would take one more shot at 170, one of their favorite numbers to buy. And they're obviously would love to get to 166 here. So let's try that and try to buy some 167. And I'm going to come in 169 here. And I'm going to be trying to buy this stock at the low of the afternoon right now, where 4,600,000 were already bought at 170. So they've already reached their 4 million quota at this number, 170. And the likelihood of them going much lower than that is pretty slim, I would say. So I'm going to buy at market right now, and I just bought at 169. And I'm going to come again there at the same price where 4,700,000 have already acquired shares. That's right. 4,752,000 buying along with me, Catfish Tyler, at 170 because they're smart people. They're smart. Well, I mean, why not? I mean, look at that. This is obviously a low over 4 million. And look up here, ladies and gentlemen. They've got almost twice as many million up at these 6 million, 7 million, 8 million, 8 million, 8 million, 8 million. And here they can only get 4. They can only get 4 million, 7. I think they run out. That's why they can't get 8 million there. And that's why I just bought there with them. Understood? Oh, yeah. Let's ride this pony. Come on. If you want to ride, oh, come ride the white horse. Oh, yeah, baby. Here we go. I got 890 shares. Oh, man. And I think this freak is going upstairs. You're going to watch it as it rises. Oh, yeah. We got all kinds of surprises this afternoon. And I want you to see what's happening here, ladies and gentlemen. There is no more capacity here in none of these. They have no more capacity. These numbers are completely oversold. And watch how it will run up past all this crap, all the way up to $2. Watch it, folks, before the close. I think this is going to run all the way up to $2 before the close. The minimum will be 188. But ladies and gentlemen, I am trying like crazy to buy here at 173, 172, 171, 170. I've got my orders there, and unfortunately, nobody seems to be willing to sell to me. So I'm going to come up here to 175 and 176, and I'm going to pile in, baby. And I'm telling you, get ready for this thing to come up past all this bullshit where it was totally oversold. Look here, folks, understand how these work. All of these candlesticks were the dark areas is where the sells were to the bidders. And look at them throw in a KY flag here above me. 164.98, send in the KY. Holy crap, they're done, ladies and gentlemen. That is a last act of desperation. And now I'm going to buy here where they've already got 9 million. And I know below that they've got 11 million at 174.5. They've already, man, they are overloaded. I'm sorry, we've all reached the capacity, ladies and gentlemen. Get your tub of lards out of here. There's no room for your fat asses in this plane. I'm sorry. And you're going to see that. They're going to throw in rows in between folks now they're stabbing for. They're trying to throw in rows because they've overcapacity all these areas, and now they're trying to throw a row in between for some fat ass to sit in. Well, that's not going to work, folks. It's not going to work. Come on, you see my shares down here at 172. I'm waiting on you. Come on down here and buy some more at 170 where you've already got 4.7 million. Come on. I'm just waiting on you. I'm waiting on you. And I cannot wait to see how fast it runs back over all these numbers after your third manipulation effort this afternoon. And thank you for letting me just buy where another freaking 4,800,000 have already been purchased at 170. Thank you very much. And ladies and gentlemen, the stock I'm buying here is TPET. And I'm telling you, I could be completely wrong for getting it, but it seems to me like this thing is ready to be moving up. It's been monkeyed around with all dang day long. They've tried their little games on it 3-4 different times. They've gone down to the same low only once. 154 was one time at lunchtime, folks, where I bought it. That was the only time they could ever get to that low, where they only had, by the way, 371,888 shares. So 371,000, there was $500,000 worth of this stock bought at 154 today. And I just bought where 4,999,000 have already purchased, and now 5 million. And now you're going to see it rise off that. They got their 5 million quota right there. Yeah. Got that 5 million 007, and look at it rise now. They reached that 5 million quota, and they've already got 5 million in all these, so it should rise right on up. They've already reached their 5 million on all these. They met their quota, and it should rise right on up now. It should rise right past all that shit. They've already got their 5 million here, 5 million there, 9 million, 5 million, 6 million, 6 million, 7 million, 7 million, 8 million, 8 million. Oh, they got it all there, folks. They sold a lot there. And they've sold too many there, in fact. They've sold them all. And there are no more. So congratulations if you just bought just then with me at $1.70 share. And I think we're going to see an interesting rise in my down number. And you'll be able to know whether you should buy this or not by looking at how much I'm down here, folks. And watch it come back fast. Here it comes. Watch it rise quickly. I'm going to go green here in less than 2 minutes. I'm going to be green in less than 2 minutes because, ladies and gentlemen, in my belief, all this is completely oversold to the max. There is nothing left here. 9 million shares traded at 175 already. 9 million at 175. It's the most of any number on this sheet here. 9 million is the most they could get, and it's there now. And you think it's going to stop there now? And they've already got 9 million that bought at 175. It won't stop there, folks. It won't stop. It's going to blow right over that. There, get your fat ass moving along. Come on now. There's no room here where you're holding up the train. You're holding up the train. Move along. Move along. No seats left. You can't even build seats in between anymore. You saw them try that little stunt where they threw in a seat in between, trying to shove more people in there. Oh, yeah, man. They've already reached that 5 million quota here at 173. They've already reached the 5 million quota at 174. The same quota that they had to reach down here just then at 170. They had to get that at 170. And they had to get the 5 million down here at 160, folks. They got that 5,700,000 quota to meet. And here they got 5 million. Good for them. And here they've already got 5 million. So don't know why it would stop here. Don't know any reason it would stop here. And it won't. It won't, folks. You can watch with your own two eyes. You can watch with your own two eyes, ladies and gentlemen. And this is RXT we're looking at now. Now I want to look at the other one. TPET. And there it is, folks. And wow, what do you know that they would take it off this line one more time. One more time off that line. Yes, sir. Boing. Look at that thing go. Right off that line for the very last time. Goodbye. Goodbye. Double tatas and hasta luego, baby. And this is the stock, ladies and gentlemen, TPET. And I want you to know there are some very nice green candlesticks here with more buyers than sellers, 2-to-1 sellers to buyers, more buyers than sellers. And here we're going to see more buyers than sellers on TPET. And there it goes, folks. And there should be a very nice gap between here and here, and that is 177. So here we go, folks. Look at it rising right now. And I just got the buying a bunch of shares at 172, and that's a dang good looking green candlestick there, fighting its way up against the suppression efforts of the monkeys. Run, baby. And you want to see this? Look at where the 50 is. Right on the 200, folks. This is what they want. The 50-day to reach the 200. That's what they've been waiting for here, to wait to come in. When the 50 reach the 200, they're buying. Look at them coming in, folks. There it goes. And I'm right. Oh, my goodness. Look at them come in. They waited till that 50 got to the 200, and look at them right there. Again. Yeah, baby. Consolidate this mofo. Consolidate it, capitulate it, converge it, and converge. Everything's squeezing together right here, folks. It looks fabulous. Right down to the 200, and the buyers come in on that right there. All by market manipulators to get to that number. Yep. Well, I just ended the poll about BATL, and congratulations to all my channel viewers that did buy BATL and made a fortune off of it. I want to congratulate you. I know Piyush Bhatia sure did. Thank you, Michael Wellner, for that laughing disco. Thank you very much. David, I'm sorry. It might be crashing in your neighborhood, but not here. So we're going to remove that. We're not shorting the stock. We're long on it. And does this look like it's crashing to you, this stock? Does that look like it's crashing? I'm just curious. Does this look like a sign of a crashing stock? Everything is rising. It already crashed, see? They already fleeced everyone out this morning. It's rising. It's rising. It's rising. It's rising. Everything's rising, my friend. You already missed out on the crash part. That was this morning. Did you just get up or something? And this stock that I just got through buying at 172, 173, 172, 173. I told you that's a great number to buy. 172. Nice. TPET, Trio Petroleum Corp. Man, just bought that sack. Heck yeah. That's it, folks. We bought it right there. Oh, yeah. Hold on here. Yeah, baby. You know what's coming. All right. Well, you've been looking for the low. Watch the thing, it grows. Then everybody knows we buy the nutsack. We buy the nutsack, baby. Yeah. Oh, they ran down TVT today. Yeah, they like to run stocks down every day. Oh, that's the game the hedge funds love to play. They ran it down to the ground. They ran it down around where the nutsack. They bought it a dollar, they made it all holler. He bought it with the very lowest dollar. Yeah, the nutsack is a very hairy place where we all buy together. We buy that nutsack, baby. Oh, we buy the nutsack, baby. Nutsack, that's where it's at. When the shorts attack, you know it's a fact. We buy the nutsack, baby. Yeah. There you go, just a little flavor there. Just a little bit of music for you guys. On the nutsack, baby. Look at that pie. Whew, a lumpy thing, but it's good enough for me. It's good enough for you, right? Buy the sack, baby. Yep, Sam Dorchester, 666 or 616. Yeah, baby. Uh-huh. TBET, TPET. Run, man, run, stock, run. Run, Forrest, run. Ah, man. Got the sack, and then they got the little strap. Trade it, baby. Make some money with me. Ladies and gentlemen, I'm telling you that as I've been telling you all day, that this is over freaking sold. And this is over freaking sold. And what are they going to do? Get 10 million there? No, they're not going to get 10. They just lost it right then. And this is not going to get sold. Folks, these are all oversold. All these numbers are oversold. They're oversold. They're completely oversold down here, folks. It's going to rise. It's going to keep rising. It's going to keep rising. And if you don't believe me, look at how much I'm down right now. Only $37. You look at how much I'm down if you don't believe me. Watch what's happening here with this stock, ladies and gentlemen. The stock is TPET. And just watch my account, which now has 1,050 shares is how many shares I've got of this thing. 1,050. And ladies and gentlemen, I'm coming in underneath this. I'm going to try and buy it. Yes, I am. And I'm going to come in at 173. And I'm going to come in at 174. And I'm going to try to come in where 9,251,000 have already been sold at 175. Confirm and send. And I'm of the suspicion and belief that this area above here, where all of these very dark regions were, that were shares that were sold to the bid, I believe they were totally oversold here. And so I believe now there's nothing going to stop this from rising, because I believe all this was completely oversold, folks. So I do not believe this is going to stop rising, because I believe they bled it out. I believe that they completely bled this out, folks, of all shares that were available there to sell and dump. And so I see no reason for it to stop here now. I believe it's all completely oversold, and I believe every single one of these are completely saturated. I don't believe there's any more room left here. I don't believe so. And interestingly enough, they've already achieved 8 million here, 8 million here, 8 million almost here, almost 8 million, 8 million, 8 million. There's no more room here, folks. I believe this is going to shoot up past all of this, right up past it, because I believe every bit of this is oversold. And I could be wrong. But look here, they're trying to get 10 million shares right here. They're trying for 10 million shares at this price. 175. 10 million, folks. And the cool thing is, because they ran it down so far just a little bit ago, they got me to lower my dollar cost average to 185. What do you think about that, Shorty? Now, if you close this at 188, I'm going to make a bunch of money. Oh, yeah, they were planning on dropping it and then but they didn't know I was going to lower my average below the number they plan on crashing this out this afternoon, 188. They're planning on taking it out at 188, and now I'm going to try to buy here again at 175, where I don't think there are any more shares available. I think they completely capped it out at 9,371,168, and I don't think there's any more there. I don't think there's any more there. 9,371,168. And now they're going to run out of room here. Watch this boat fill up fast. And watch it move up here, folks. Watch. You're going to soon see them start filling here, and then there's no more capacity here. Very little capacity here. Very little capacity left here. They're already at 8 million. There's none there. There's none there. There's very little up here. Folks, it's going to rise past all these numbers. You just watch. If you just be patient and you watch, you'll understand. You'll see how it works. Every one of these are oversold, folks. They're all oversold. They've done it all they could. They pushed it down. They pushed it down. They repeatedly pushed it down. And every one of these numbers is completely oversold today. Oversold. This will be my last chance to fill at 174 if I get it, folks. This will be my last chance to fill at 174 if I can get it. There's already been 6,031,000 sold there. And I'm going to try one more time for 174 here. And I think it's quite interesting that somebody cares so much about this stock that they want to buy 10 million shares at 175. And I'm not going to be surprised at all right now to see a KY flag come in here in between 174 and 175. Watch them come in between here and try a 174 and a half or 174.01 or 174.13. Watch, folks, because they've already maxed this out. There's no more available here. Sorry. 9,454,000 is completely sold out. And I'm going to try and buy there one more time myself. Boom, I'm there. And I just bought at 175. Just bought 174. And look how long they've sat here, folks. Oh my gosh, they're trying to spoof sell this, folks. I just saw 175,000 shares there. Look at this. They're trying to spoof this, folks. Oh man, there's 16,000 wanting to buy, and look at that, 154,000. No way, man. Watch that number disappear. They're trying to spoof it. Look, it disappeared. See, they're trying to spoof it, folks. They're trying to spoof this now. They're in trouble. They're in trouble, folks. They're trying to throw in numbers that don't exist. Look at it rise. It's going, folks. It's going. No, baby, baby, baby. And I think I hear something. Yes, indeed, ladies and gentlemen. I think I hear something in the distance, and you better tune your ears to this, all right? You better tune your ears. That's right. Yes, indeed. She finna fly, ladies and gentlemen. Here she goes. Yes. Oh, I told you so. I warned all of you shorts. Oh my gosh, look at it jump up, folks. Holy crap. And I just went green. Yes, 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 yes. MOBX hit my second target. Still got some. Gain secured. Nice, nice, nice. And ladies and gentlemen, I told you, and look, I told you it was going to go up over my dollar cost average. I told you it was going to go over my DCA, and there it goes. Because all this is oversold. Every freaking thing here is oversold, folks. And look at it going over my DCA now. Yes. Oh, my goodness. Yes, yes. Oh, yes, Lord. Thank you. Oh, man. Look at it go. Up 71. Oh, my gosh. Yes. Oh, I knew it, folks. I just knew it. I'm so glad I could show you this. I'm so glad I could show you this today. I'm so glad you got to understand that I was completely right now and you get to see it all happening and unfolding like I told you it would. Gosh dang, it's only 2 o'clock, folks. It's only 2 o'clock. Holy smokes. And ladies and gentlemen, this is the next place we pause right here where they're going to try to get 5 million here. Right here's where we're pausing, 187. All right? But we won't be here for long, folks. We won't be here for long because once they get 5 million right here, this mother's going to run. Yes. Am I selling it? Yeah, I'm going to sell it. Of course I'm going to sell it. It's a one-day stock. It's a one-day runner. The chart on this stock looks horrendous over the 2-year. Don't even think about holding this stock. Don't you dare. Oh, my gosh, ladies and gentlemen. Congratulations, everyone. Nice. Oh, baby, baby. Oh, look at it go, folks. Look at it go over all those numbers, over my dollar cost average like I knew it would. And there's nothing to stop it here, folks. It's going to pause at 187. It's going to pause briefly here at 187 and fill up until they get 5 million. Watch, folks. Watch, and you'll see. And then there's going to be nothing that stops it from going over this because this is all over freaking sold too. Oh, yeah, baby. It is. It's all oversold. And I was right, folks. Oh, I was right. Yes, 188 now. Oh, my gosh. They can't even stop it here. It's going to rise, folks. It's going to go up to $2. It's going to go up to $2. And now I'm up 101. Yes. Nice. Yes, Lord. Thank you, thank you, thank you, Lord. Thank you, Lord. And now I want to start selling. I'm going to sell. I've got 1,150. I'm selling 93. Going to sell 194. I'm going to sell 197. Going to sell 198, 199. I'm going to sell $2. And ladies and gentlemen, I'm going to start selling on the strength of this stock now. And these are numbers where you need to put in sell orders, okay? All right. All right. Yes. Oh, yeah, baby. And she is going to go right on up over this. 187 is the number they got to fill all the shares. And congratulations, everybody. Congratulations to you. If you've been steadfast and been working with me and buying this stock on the lows. And what a coincidence that they're trying now to get it back down to my dollar cost average. Screw them. They're done. This is all going to run. It's all been fun. Everyone. Oh, my gosh, just look at that. All that was heavily oversold. I told you it was oversold. And it's heavily oversold above it, too, folks. It won't stop here. It won't stop here. It is not going to stop here, folks. It's going to briefly stop at 187 until they can get 5 million shares there, folks. And then it's going to run. And you can see they've already reached 4,000,003. They've already got 7 million here. They can only reach 8 or 9, and then this will be done. This will be done too. They can only get 8 or 9, and then this will be done. This will be all over. This will be all over. They'll be done with that bullshit too. Oh my gosh. And then they're going to get here. They're going to get 8 million there too. And then it's out of here at 187. Oh my gosh. Look at all the people trying to buy now over me, trying to buy over my dollar cost average. Yes. And now it's going to rise. It's going to rise, folks. Here it comes. And 187 is where they got to fill to 5 million. They've got to get 5 million here. It's a requirement. They've got to get 5 million at this number. And ladies and gentlemen, you're about to see them drop in a KY flag. There it is. They just dropped it in at 185.11. I called it. There it is, ladies and gentlemen, 185.11. Look at that sucker. Oh my gosh. Oh, wow. Wow, folks, look at it, man. I called it. I called it, man. 187 is where we're going to stop. And look at this, 185.11. They've now filled 9 million shares there to keep it at 185.11. I love when a plan comes together. Yes. All right, Marty, MOBX, yes. I'm holding mine, but will scared TBET in after hours, possibly looking for 250. I hear you. Oh, man. Goodness gracious, folks. I just want to congratulate all of you folks that got in on this thing. And what a surprise. Huh? No, it wasn't a surprise. We knew it was going to do it. We knew it, folks. We knew it was going to go by this. Oversoldville. Completely oversold, oversaturated, oversponged. They ran it down there too fast. They got a big old freaking blast. They got a lag here. They got a freaking gap here, folks. There's a gap here. There's a big gap here. There's a gap here, folks, a gap. You're going to see it fill here in just a minute once they get their freaking 9 million there now, almost 8 million here. Oh my gosh, this thing's going to rise, folks. Trying to buy at my dollar cost average, the scumbags. Yeah. There's no more room here, folks. Move along. Look at them throw in an 18401. And they've got 6,000,009 at 18401. Holy crap. 6,000,009. They've almost got 7 million at 18401, people. They've got 7 million at all these in-between numbers here already. They've already got in-between fractional numbers, 7 million, and there she goes. And I told you this would be the next number we stopped at, 187. I told you we'd stop at 187. I told you that right there. They got to get that filled out. They got to get this filled out. It's mandatory. They have to. They got to fill this out, folks. Got to get to 8 million there. They got to get to, oh no, they just jumped to 188. Uh-oh, folks. They just went right over this number. They didn't even get 187 full there. They got to get 5 million here, folks. They have to. They have to. They've got to get 5 million here. They must get 5 million at this mark. And it's filling here now, folks. We're filling here, and this is not 187. This is 188. Holy crap, folks. We're going to blow over 188 right now. We're going to blow over 188 right now, folks. There it went. It's gone. And now watch how fast it comes over all these numbers, folks. Watch how fast it's going to blow past all these numbers up to 2. As a matter of fact, I'm going to pull my 193 out and 194. I'm taking them out. Here we go, folks. There it's running. There it runs. There it goes, right on up, just like it should. All oversold through here. Everything darkness here. Boy, did they sell the shit out of shares up here earlier. They sold them all. They don't have any left. It's bald here, folks. Slippery slope. I'm telling you, it's not going to stop here. It's not going to stop here. And they've already got 8 million here. How's it going to stop there? Oh, no, it isn't going to. It isn't going to stop at 190. It's not going to stop at 190, folks. They've already got 8 million there. It's not going to stop there, folks. And I cannot believe that they didn't fill at 187 and get 5 million shares there. I am disgusted with the shorts for failing to do that. That is wimpy, 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 wimpy. You got to get 5 million here at 187. You better take it back down there. There you are. There you are. All those buyers at 187, you've got to get 5 million there. You know it. You got to dump some shares here, baby. We got to see 5 mil before we go right on up. But then we're going to go up, folks. We're going to go up. If they can get 5 mil there, oh my gosh, they're not even going to get 5 million here. They're filling here, folks. At the 188 now they're filling. And watch this candlestick. Watch how much of it, the light area is getting bigger. That means more people are buying on the ask than selling here. Watch this light area get larger. Watch it. Now 6,133,000 and still no 5 million there at 180s. Oh, man, Lord, watch out. Holy smokes, it's going to go over 188. Oh, dang. Shorts, you're in trouble because you got 8 million up here, 7 million, 7.6, 7.1, 7 million up here, 7 million. What are you going to do? What are you going to do now? What are you going to do now? Everybody knows what I'm saying is true. They already witnessed what happened with all this oversold bullshit down here. You went right up past it like I said it would. And I told you it was going to come over my dollar cost average. I told you it would. I told you it was going to come up over my dollar cost average. And I told you they were going to stop it at 187 and try to get 5 million shares there. Well, there they go, 188 now. 187, 188, 189. And this is all oversold, 8 million one there. There's no more room here. No more room here. No more room. There'll be nothing stopping at this number. It will not stop here. It's not going to stop there. It won't stop at any of these numbers, folks. It won't stop there. They're all oversold, heavily, heavily oversold this morning. And we'll watch it rise, folks. Just watch it keep going up till it gets to $2. This is where we're going next, ladies and gentlemen. By the afternoon, we're going to be at $2 a share on this stock. It's going to be right here or higher. Once it gets there, we might really see it start to rocket. But holy crap, look at that. They couldn't even get 5 million there. And now they're filling here. And now they're filling here, folks. And there won't be any more here. They can't get any more on that bus load. Their fat asses won't fit. They're going to have to move. There's not going to be any room there. There's not going to be any room. My TPET average is 123.2. Let it cook. Yeah. Yes. There it goes. There it goes, folks. I told you there'd be no stopping until they got to 5 million there. They could not get it, and now we're up here. And this is all oversold. All oversold, all through here. And that's why I removed my sell orders at 193, 194. And I said, man, this thing's going to go all the way up to 2. So I'm going to start selling here right now. I've got 1,150 shares, and I'm going to start coming out. Right here, I'm going to come out, folks. I'm going to start getting out here. All right? I've got 1,150 shares, and I know that it's going to rise past all this very quickly because they've already heavily oversold all this. So now I'm going to sell into the strength here, folks, and I'm going to come out here right now. I'm going to begin coming out. And this is going to be on TPET. I want to congratulate all of you who bought this with me in TPET. I'm going to come over here now, and I'm on my account here, and I'm going to start selling here and over here. And I have 740 shares here with this account. So in the same way I went in is the same way I'm coming out. I'm coming out at limit, and I want to sell 194. I'm coming out daytime, review order, and place it. And I'm going to sell here on my other account. And folks, just so you understand what I'm doing, I've got Charles Schwab Thinkorswim here that I'm using, but I'm going to be using also Charles Schwab, a real account over here. And I've got 740 shares, and I'm going to be selling here, ladies and gentlemen, just 20 shares at a time, the same way I bought in. And I'm going to come out now, a limit order at 195. And I'm going to go out, review order, and place it. And I see no reason at all for the price to stop here because everything, as I can see over here, was totally oversold. Everything has been totally oversold this morning. I don't believe there's a damn thing left to sell there anymore. I think they completely sold everything that was available to them here. All that dark area, including this, was sold to the bid. And this was bought on the ask over here. And just now, this light area is being buying on the ask right now. And so now you can see where I'm coming out right up here. I've got my sell orders in place. And I'm coming out at 195, 196, 97, 98, 99, $2. And I'm going to be selling there, ladies and gentlemen. And I don't see any reason for it to stop until it gets to there because I believe all this is completely oversold. Now, some of you know that I have the numbers 193, 94 on my buy-sell sheet. And some of you know that I would suggest that you sell at these numbers right now. And so that is why I'm putting in limit orders here. And I'm going to go out at 194, 193. And I'm going to go out a little bit right now because this number is on my buy-sell sheet right here, ladies and gentlemen. You can see it. And you can see very clearly that I tell people to get out at 192 and 193. I want you to sell there. All right? And your buyback could be as low as 178, 182, 183. Okay? So my suggestion is you sell some right here at 192 and 193. But we'll see what happens. We'll see if I'm right or not. But I believe you should sell at 193. And by the way, as you can see today, I'm currently up $154 on this position. And you saw me down about $80 earlier. But I told you I thought I was going to be green by the end of the day on this position. And now you can see what it's doing, folks. And I'm going to sell here at 193. Up 71%. Nice. And the lowest I could buy this today was $1.54. I got several shares at 159 as well. And here we go again. Look at this, folks. At 191 and a half, a KY number. They've got 9 million shares there, folks. 9,800,000 at 191 and a half. What desperation, folks. 191 and a half, 9 million shares there, folks. Now you know why I try to tell you guys to sell 92, 93, 94. And I'm going to sell right now. It's fixing to hit my numbers right now. And it's going to go over this, folks. They've already oversold all this. They've already got 8,300,000 at 192. They've already got 8,300,000 at 192, folks. There's no more room there. There's no more room. Matter of fact, I'm going to pull this sell order at 193 right now. I just took it away. You guys should have taken that from me. Now it's going up to 195. And ladies and gentlemen, look at this. At 191 and a half, there's 10 million shares now. At 191 and a half. There's no way they're going to stop this, folks. 10 million at 191 and a half. 192, now 193, and I took away my order. You waited too long. You could have bought from me at 193. Now you got to come up to 195. And I watched those chumps throwing in those daggum shill bids. I knew they were in trouble when I saw them faking with those shill bids, saying they had 150,000 shares to sell there. Oh, bullshit, they did. They didn't have that. 191 and a half. They filled now 10 million. 191 and a half. They filled 10 million, folks. No room in the end, folks. 10 million they got. There's no more capacity there, folks. And by the way, take notice at that number, 191 and a half. Look at the dark area. That's all sold to the bid right there. Now look at the both ways, highs and lows meeting each other. And look here, buying on the ask now at 191 and a half. Proof of the fact that it was totally oversold down here. Oversold, over frickin' sold. And it's over frickin' sold now. There we go. We're at 192, and here we go. Here's the next leg up. And I'm going to sell right now at 195, 96, 97, 98. And I'm going to sell at 199, and I'm going to sell at $2. Here we go. It's going to hit right now, folks. These are going to pay off right now, ladies and gentlemen. All that we went through when we were buying at 160, 159, 158, 157. That's right. We went through all that pain and anguish, and we bought and bought and bought there. And now we're getting ready to sell these shares that we worked so hard and toiled and beat and got beat around, and we are going to profit from our efforts. TURB chart is wonky. Yeah, I don't see the bullshit. That's right. She's fixing to fly past this before the market closes, folks. Yep, she's going to run right past all this. Before the market closes, she's going to be selling it, not these orders. 195, next 6, 7, 8, 9. Here it goes. And I'm going to go ahead and put 207 in now, 208. I want you to sell there. And right now, by the way, on this BATL today, I made $463 on BATL today. RXT, I'm up $27 on. EDSA, I made $11.20 and sold all. And now on TPET, ladies and gentlemen, my total gain is $631 today. My total gain today, $637. Right now, this is my total gain today, $625. That's a nice day, folks. Now I'm going to get over to the chart. Oh, TPET, thank you. Thank you, market makers. I want to thank you for giving me a chance to buy that now here. A number I love, 183. Thank you for that effort anyway to get a 182 and 183 buy here on the 200-day average line. And I'm buying here right now at market. Thank you very much. I'm buying at market here. Thank you. I appreciate it. I know how much you like the 183 number and the 184. I know how much it means to you. So I'm happy that you're giving me some shares at these numbers. Going to come in again at market here, up 63.84, up 64.29, up 65.18, up 65.17, up 64.23. And look at it. Here's what I'm watching, folks. Watch this. Watch the percentage gain on this. Up 63.84. Up 64.11, 63.84, 64.19, 63.39 is the lowest now. 63.39 is the lowest. 63.56, 63.39 is the lowest, and 183. 63.57 is the lowest. 63.55 I saw. 63.39 is the lowest. Now 64, 63.57. I saw 63.39, and she's turning 63.39, and there we go. And I'm going to buy right there. And yeah, I'm buying on the kiss of the lips. Kiss it goodbye, folks. Look at him trying to kiss this thing goodbye, folks, right now. Look at him trying to kiss it on the lips of the red lips of the 50-day average. Trying to kiss it there, folks. Trying to kiss it goodbye. I'm coming in at market with it up 64%, 64.7, 64.9, 65.18 now, 64.73. 64.73 is the least gain right now. 64.29. I just bought that. 64.73 is the least gain. Look at this, folks. Watch up. Watch what I'm watching here. Look what I'm looking at. 64 is the least gain. 64.73 is the least gain. 64.46 twice. 65 now. 65.17. 64.73. 64.46. Again, 64.46 twice. 64.29 is the least gain. Now 65. 65.18. 64.29. Bring it. I just bought there. Yep, I just bought there. And ladies and gentlemen, I'm buying this stock right there. I'm buying it right there on the 50-day. I'm buying it right here on the 50-day, folks, right there. And I sold it just now up here at 193. I told you that's a sell, 192, 193. And what do you know? Now you get to buy it back with me at 183 just then. Now I'm coming in at market. Review order. I'm buying right on that 50-day, folks. And I'm watching that percentage gain up 65%. The least I'm seeing now is 64 or something. 65.15. 64.73 is the lowest. 64.73 is the lowest. 64, 65.18 again. Where's that 64.73? There it is. We're trading against a friggin' computer, folks. We're trading against an algorithm. And I got news for you. All of the last candlesticks have been bought on the ask. Many, many buyers here. Many, many happy buyers. 64.29 is the lowest now. 64.29 is the least. 65.05. All right. 64.29 and now 64.44. 64.29. Look at him just slaughtering that and buying it and grabbing it up. Now 63.73 is the least gain. 64.29 again. 63.71. 63.73. 63.84. 63.39. And they are dropping it now. They're trying to drop it. 63.40. 63.39 and 63.40, folks. 63.39 and 63.40, and I'm done with that bullshit. They see if they can get that 63.39 again. 63.39. No. 63.84 is the low now. 63.84. Where's that 63.39? 63.39. 64, 63.84. There it is, 63.39. I just bought there. Trying to buy 182, 183, like they are, folks, like they are. TPET. Ha! Why do you think they're at this number? Because it's at my dollar cost average, people. That's why they're sitting here at 183 and got 9,185,000 shares. Because it's 1 cent under my dollar cost average, people. That's why it's sitting here. There's no coincidence. Oh my gosh. We got an hour and a half left to trade, and they're sitting 1 cent under my dollar cost average. What a coincidence, people. It's just like the good old days. Just like the good old days when they would do this, folks. You used to see this. Many people used to come to my channel and watch this every day. They would bring the price down to 1 cent under my DCA. And they do it every day, every day, every day, every day. And they'd sit it there sometimes for hours and hours until finally it would break away like they're doing now. And then it would just take off and just be gone. But they'd sit underneath my DCA for as long as they could, folks. Like they just did. Like they just did. That's not a coincidence that they ran it down to that number. That's my DCA, folks. Where they've been sitting all day buying. Look at that, 9 million bought. The most of any amount that's bought on any level, folks, on my dollar cost average. Isn't that interesting? Pretty amazing to see that. Pretty amazing. To see them sitting there 1 cent under my dollar cost average right now. For how long? For how long? For how long? For an hour? They're going to keep it there until the market closes an hour and a half from now? I don't think so. Nope. I've seen them do this before, though, many, many times. I was wondering, I wonder why they're sitting at that number. Why did they want to drive it down to that number? Oh, well, that's because that's my dollar cost average. That's why. Now it makes sense. See, sorry things, I got news for you. The reason that the price really was mostly accumulated here at 185 is because this was my dollar cost average, 185. But a little bit ago, they drove the price way down here, and I bought a bunch of more shares. And so I dropped my dollar cost average now to 184. So now they're going to sit right under that, made that the second largest bought. But look at that, 9 million bought on what was my dollar cost average until they ran the price down, and I was able to lower my DCA to 184. So, but there's why they bought so many there. That's because that's on my dollar cost average. 9 million shares there on my dollar cost average before. And then when they drove the price down here and I bought all these shares down here again, well, then I lowered my dollar cost average. And really, my DCA started at 188. And then I ran it down to 187. And then I got it down to 186, 185, 184. And what a coincidence. The number they're sitting at now is my DCA. But remember, folks, earlier, about an hour and a half ago, 2 hours ago, my dollar cost average was 188. And I showed you, I said, oh, they made a mistake. They let me drop my DCA to 187, a penny below their favorite number to close out the day. So they want to close this stock today at 188 a share, folks. They want to close this out today at 188 a share. And they'll concede and they'll let me make money. But that's where they're trying to close it, is at 188, folks. Or 187, where they have hardly any shares they've been able to buy. So that's the number they probably will shoot for. 187 is probably what they're going to shoot for. But what a coincidence that they would run it down here to my dollar cost average and try to get the most shares there now at my dollar cost average. And it's really not a coincidence, folks. To me, it's not a coincidence. It's on purpose. This, just so you know, about a year ago, this, what they're doing now, was being done to me every single day. And people would come to the channel and watch them do this to me every day. I'm serious. And people would watch it. They would watch them come down. It would be up here, and then at lunchtime, they'd run it down just below me or 6 cents below me. And they buy a bunch of shares 6 cents below me like they did today. They bought 7 million here, 6 cents underneath me. And everybody used to see this every day. They'd come over just to figure out where they should be buying with me and all the other manipulators at 184 today. And, well, they piled in there. They did. At 185, and now she's gone, folks. And noticeably, here again, they're trying to get 5 million at this number. They still haven't been able to get it yet. And so they're trying for this right now to get 5 million at 187 a share. They're going to try to get 5 million here, okay? They got to get 5 million here and make all this be 6 or 7 million. They've got to get at least 5 here at 187 right now. That's why it's sitting there, in fact. That's why the price is there. Because they got to get 5 million quota. That's their quota. $474.7 million. Well, come on, let's get to 5 million here. Let's get that goal. In case you're wondering whether you should buy this stock or not, look how much I'm up today on it. You work hard, Cat. Thank you very much, the Bass Assassin RXT. All right. Pardon me. Oh, yeah. RXT now up on it nicely. Very nice. Well, I sure like the looks of a KY flag coming in at 18697. And they ain't got no millions there, ladies and gentlemen. They gave away a lot of shares here earlier. They gave away a lot of shares here earlier. A lot of shares were given away at this number here. They're right here now, folks. Right here, they're throwing in KYs, folks. Throwing in KYs, 18697. Impressive. Already oversold. Already oversold. Already oversold. Sorry. Totally oversold there. Nothing left available. Completely oversold here and 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 here. All oversold. Everything oversold. Everything's oversold. Everything will run. It will all run up. Market makers have given it all they could today to hold it in this range, but it will all run up here in the last hour. And I would not be surprised at all to see myself up over 200, 250 on this today by the end of the after hour. And you know what sucks? I have to sell it before the market closes because paper money won't let me sell in after hours. And I think this thing could go up to $2.10, $2.13, $2.20. Yes, I do. I think it could go over $2 no problem in the after hours, and I wish I could sell it on paper money when it does. But for now, ladies and gentlemen, all this bullshit down here is completely oversold. Over-frickin' sold. Try all you want, 237. Sold, oversold, oversold, oversold. 8 million they got here already, folks. 9 million they've already got here. Almost 8 million they've already got here. It's oversold, folks. Saturated. Saturation, folks. Saturated. Completely oversold here. Oversold. Gonna be funny to watch them try to get some more shares at 175 where they've already got 9.5 million. I'd love to see them do that. Oh shit, she's gone. Here we go, folks. And whoever it was that just was waiting for 176, they got it, and they bought a bunch of shares there. 177, 178, 179. And they are buying here, folks. They're coming in. The time is up. Time's up, folks. Somebody, when they ran it down just then to 175, was waiting there, coiled up, ready to buy a shitload of shares. And they bought them there, folks, at 175, and it shot back up to 180. And there will be, that is very, very, very strong signal being sent out to the shorters right then when they tried that. That is a very, very strong signal that was sent out. No, it's not going to go below 175 today. And man, did they buy that up. I mean, they scarfed that up when that was down to 175. It was there for a fraction of a second, and I can understand why, because they've already sold 9,500,000 at that level. So it was very hard to have any more available, and everybody was just waiting for it, folks, to buy with the other 9,500,000. And when they got it down to 175, that thing rocketed back up to 180, folks. And that just means somebody came in with a big order right there. They had it rating at 175, and they just scarfed up everything. And now we're going to push this thing back up into the green. Going to go up over where my dollar cost average is, because this is all completely oversold down here, completely oversold. And I could be wrong. They could drop it even more, but I believe you're going to see it rise from here again. And because they've got the quotas that they need here already. They've already got their 6 million, 6 million, 7 million, 7 million, 8 million, 9 million. They've already oversold this, folks. Heavily, heavily oversold it. Man, I can't wait. I really can't wait to see how high this goes. In the last hour, folks, this thing could easily shoot up to $2. As a matter of fact, I'm going to pull off these sell orders so they don't see anything there, because there's not going to be. And we're going to let it run, folks. That's right. And now they're trying to buy at 175, where they've already got 9,500,000 shares. I guess they're going to try to get 10 million there, folks. I guess they've got a rule. They've been told if you don't get 10 million, you're not going to get your bonuses. Got to get 10 million now at 175, I guess. That's the requirement. They're trying for it right now. Trying to get 10 million at 175. $9,514,000. Well, you know how bad they love that 72 and 73, folks, so they had to tap that one more time. You know they love that 72 and 73 right there. And so I'm going to buy right here, buying right here. I'm going to come in for shares right here at 172. I love to buy that number, and I'm going to try to buy now, 172. And I'm also going to come in to buy 173 right now. Limit 173. Review order and place it. Because I love to buy those two numbers, folks. They're on my buy-sell sheet. And now I'm going to come in and try to buy more. And she's gone, folks. You're not going to get them anymore. They're done. And I'm coming in at 174 now. Well, they love that 172 and 173, folks. They freaking love it. They love it. They've always been infatuated with those numbers. Over the last year, anyway, those are definitely numbers to buy. And I'm coming in right here for just 10 shares at a time, over and over. And I'm trying to buy 172, 173. And now I'm going to come in with a limit order at 174 and review that. And I'm going to just keep piling in here, folks. I'm going to edit that number now, coming in now at 170. 170, day order, review order, and place it where they've already got 5 million shares at 170 I'm trying to buy. And ladies and gentlemen, this is the quota, 5 million, and they just got it again, 170. 5 million at 170, folks. And now I'm coming in for 10 shares here. Market share buy up 52.68%, up 53.13%. Up 52, 53, 52.69, 53.52, 52.69. 52.69 is the lowest gain right now, and it is now at 54.29. 52.69 is the least gain, and I'm coming in right here. And I'm buying here where they obviously have totally oversold all this shit through here. It's all been oversold so many times. And they're trying it again at 172, their love freaking number to buy. They just bought again there. Order status. And I'm not going to stop buying there. I just picked up right there. 173.95 somehow. I don't know how. Jeepers creepers, 173.95. Shorts, how did you let me get that number? Let's go in here, duplicate. Coming in at 172 here. Thank you. I just filled at 172. Trying to get 170 now. Where they've gotten 5 million shares here at 170. They've already got 5 million there. 5 million there, folks. They got it. I wonder why so many people want to buy this today at 170 a share. And I wonder why even more wanted to buy it at 173 here. I don't know. I just am looking here and I see 5 million that wanted to buy 170 and then 5.4 million that wanted to buy 173. Isn't that interesting? And then 6.4 million wanted to buy 174. And then 9.5 million wanted to buy 175. Then 6.4 million wanted to buy 176, which is where we are now. And this is rising, folks. It's rising. And it should be rising. It should be rising. It should be. And we're going to look at the chart, TPET. And what a place to buy. Look at this. Once on the nut sack, once again, and last chance to get the sack. Last chance to buy the sack, folks, right there. The same sack that we saw at lunchtime, the same sack we saw at 1:30, and the same sack now. That was it. That was the place to buy. And congratulations. And look at everybody else that knew it was. Right there. Look at all those candlesticks that just bought in there. Savvy buyers, folks. And gosh dang, look at that candlestick right there. Look at that. Look at that. Holy crap. 180 now. Already at 180 after all those orders we just filled at 172. Golly. Nice, everyone. Congratulations on reading into that for what it was. Market manipulation 101, ladies and gentlemen, right down there. Satchel. I got an order for TURB, but don't know if it will hit. MOBX stock secures production order for U.S. Navy Tomahawk missile. Yep. I told everybody about it this morning. I actually think I bought some on the other account. But ladies and gentlemen, look now at this thing skyrocketing right back up. Look at the 5-day crossing over the 10-day right now as it rises right on up. The real buyers come in on the market run down to 172. They all stepped in and they started buying. And congratulations to those of you that own RXT today. RXT today. Nice run. Day change up 21%. RXT. Very nice. And just look at that big attempt to get a little satchel for 5 minutes there, and off she freaking goes. Right back up. Nobody was fooled by that. No one was fooled. No one on this channel was fooled. They bought with me, I hope. At 172. And now I'm going to sell. And I'm going to start selling at 182 a share. 10 cents higher than I just bought. I've got 830 shares, and I'm going to start selling at 182. And I'm just going to sell 10 shares at a time at these numbers. So here you go, 182. Come and get it. It's all yours for the taking, 182. And I know you want it, boys and girls. Oh, I know they want that 182. And I'm going to sell some TPET here in after hours too. Sell. Come on up here and we're going to sell 20 shares. Limit order. 183. Good till cancel plus extended. Review order and place it. And here we go, folks. She's going to start her climb right now, right back up over the 200-day average. What an attempt to fleece everyone out right there. What a great job to try to fleece out retail on that resistance line. And then that was the third time they tried it. They tried it over here at lunchtime. They tried it over here at 1:30. They tried it just now. And nobody was fooled. Look at the buyers that came in down there. Holy crap, when they ran it down, they bought that sack. They bought the sack, baby. Oh, yeah, they did. They anticipated what I anticipated. 172 rundown where they could get the last few shares there. And now I'm going to sell them back to them before the market closes. I'm going to let them have them here. 183. Good till cancel plus extended. Well, I just bought them all at 172, folks. I bought 100 shares there, maybe more. So I'm going to let them get them back from me. I know they want them, buy them back. They were in love with the stock, and they needed to run it down and get in on it. But nice gain right now, up 59% on us, up 59%, up 59 point something, 58.93 is what it's up right now. Now up 58.93, and 179 is the bid, 180 is the ask. 179 is the bid, 180 is the ask. The buyers are raising. Both of the ask and bid just got raised. Both the ask and the bid just got raised to 179, 180. And ladies and gentlemen, you're about to see it go even higher. The bid and the ask just dropped to 178.79. The bid is now at 178. The ask is 179. The bid's 178. Ask 179. Bid is 178. Ask is 179. I wonder how come it's not still down at 175 where they just had it about 10 minutes ago, where they got over 9 million shares. The bid is 178.79. I wonder why there's not any more at 175, though. That's puzzling. Why did they let me buy just then all those shares at 172? Huh? Literally 10 minutes ago, I was buying shares at 172, one after the other. Where are those now? Now the only bid is 178 and the ask is 179? Huh. It's kind of puzzling. The bid just jumped to 179. The ask is 180. And I'm going to buy here. I'm going to keep putting pressure on them, folks. I'm going to keep putting the pressure. Bringing the pressure, folks. And I'm going to buy them until they get up to where I'm selling at 182.83. That's right. I'm going to keep buying them as they run up to my sell orders at 182.83 and above. And pretty soon I'm going to be selling at those numbers here in the after hours, most likely, on my real account. My unfortunately, this one, I won't be able to sell them in the after hours. They don't let me sell on Thinkorswim paper money in the after hours. But right now, whole lot of buying going on here. They've already reached the quota of 5 million at 173. They did get that number they were aiming for. 5 million, they got it. And then they got 6.4 at 174. Then 9,500,000 they got at 175. And then 6.4 again at 176, which we know is a capacity because 6.4 was down here. At 174, 6.4 was all they had room for. See? So here, when they got 6.4, that was all they had room for. It ran up past 176 to 177 because they only had 6.4 there. And now they've got 6.8 here. Well, now it's 6.69. So these are all oversold, folks. Everything here is oversold. All of this is oversold, and it's going to run up now. All this is oversold, and it's going to run up right now. Here it goes. All oversold. Everything here is oversold. And you can see it right here, folks. All this is oversold. 7 million now they've already got here. And down here, they could only get 6,000,004, see? At 176, they could only get 6,000,004. At 177, they could only get 6,000,008. And then the next number up, they could only get 6,000,009. And the next number up, all they could get was 7,000,001. Are you seeing that? It just keeps getting bigger and bigger and bigger. All oversold. Oversold here, oversold there, oversold here, oversold, 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 oversold. All oversold. All of it's oversold. That's why they can't get any more than 7.7. Down here, they couldn't get any more than 6.4. At 175, they got 9.5 million at 175, folks. They got 9.5 million at 175. I'm trading. This is a paper trade account over here, and this is my real account over here. I'm doing both. I'm showing people how to paper trade today over here using Charles Schwab Thinkorswim. And I have a real account that's running over here on the left. And so just trying to teach people how to trade without risk. They can learn the process. They just need to learn the process so they can trade without risk. And that's what this Charles Schwab Thinkorswim paper money will do for you. So over here is my real account, and I'm trading with my real account over here. And then this is my paper money account that I show people how to trade with. And right now, I'm showing everybody that all of this up here has been totally oversold today. They just completely oversold this region today, completely oversold it. And if you look at the chart, you can see now TPET, they already ran it down a minute ago to here, and now they're just going to run it down to there? Huh? What's up with this number? What does that have to do with anything? I'm looking for the previous point where it stopped there, and I don't see it. I don't see any previous point. Let's back this out. All right, so please look with me, folks. Right here's where we are right now. And I'm going to draw a line for you so you can see this. Look at that, folks. Where we are right now, this point where we are right now. Look right here where it was a resistance to the rise. See what I'm showing you? Where they just dropped this down to was resistance to the rise right here, and resistance to the drop right here, resistance to the drop there. And folks, it just was resistance to the rise right there. Ladies and gentlemen, this line where this price is right now was once resistance to the rise, was resistance to the rise again, was resistance to the rise again, was resistance to the drop right there. And now, ladies and gentlemen, resistance to the drop again. All right? So I'm showing you that number where it is right now was a nice sideways move here before they tanked it down for a big old nutsack. And ladies and gentlemen, you can see it rising off that line now. See that? It's rising, folks. There it goes. But now you know the significance of this line and why they just wanted to achieve that line, because they stopped it from going up there once. They stopped it from dropping there one time earlier. And it blew right through it here. There was nothing that stopped it on this first pass through here. See that? Nothing. But there was here. They did stop it from going up right there, folks. So that's the significance of that number. And there it is again, folks. Goodness gracious. No wonder they want that number so bad there. Right there, that sack number. Oh, my gosh. And she's going off, folks. There she goes, right off that satchel there, too. It's a double nut afternoon. Double nut afternoon, folks. There she goes. And now you know why they wanted that line so bad right there. When it broke through it before, ladies and gentlemen. Over here, folks, look, it was a drop line. They dropped the 5-day right to it and stopped it there this morning. Then they dropped it here and it stopped the fall there. This is the line that I'm on right now. Then it fell right through it with no resistance. Then it stopped the rise. And that's the line that we're on. This one here, stop the drop right there. It rose right through it there. Stop the drop there. Stop the rise there. And just now, stop the drop again this afternoon on that line. And look at it go, folks, off of that. Look at it go. Congratulations, everybody. Congratulations. Nice. And it just broke over the 200-day average, people. The 5-day just broke over the 200-day average. I got to tell you, I like what I see there. Dang. See, I always go through the history so you guys understand why a stock stops at a certain number. And the reason it stopped at that number was what I just showed you, people. They've stopped it there once. They've stopped it there twice. See that? They stopped it there. They stopped it there. It always stopped. It stopped there from falling. Stopped there from falling. Then it stopped there from rising one time. And then it stopped there from falling, stopped there from falling, stopped there from falling, stopped there now from falling. And here it goes, folks. And this is the stock TPET. TPET. And it is breaking over the frickin' 200 day now and the 50 day. TPET. And now you can see how much I'm up on it on this account, and you can tell what it's doing, and you'll know whether you should buy it or not. You'll know whether you should buy it or not by what my gain is right now. And you'll know that you should get in or get out. And my gain is changing right now there. You can see it. Oh my gosh, folks, they're 2 cents below my dollar cost average again. What do you know that they're sitting now 2 cents under my dollar cost average? They're sitting below my dollar cost average, 2 cents, where they've acquired now 9,199,000 shares. As a matter of fact, the most shares that they could acquire at any level, what a coincidence that it's 2 cents below my dollar cost average. Where they got 9 million shares, folks, more than any other level. 9,199,000, 2 cents below Catfish Tyler's dollar cost average. What a coincidence, folks, that so many in the market would want to buy these shares 2 cents under my dollar cost average. Why? Why are they trying to get it there? Did they think that I bought it at a good spot? TMD looks like it's breaking over also. We're looking at a stock called TPET. TPET. And I love it at 182, 183. They love to accumulate that number. And it doesn't surprise me that they'd be sitting here right here before the market closes. We got an hour left, folks, to go over my dollar cost average. A whole freaking hour left, and they've already got 9,199,000 here at 182. They've already loaded this thing, overloaded it here, folks. There's no more capacity here at 182. This thing's totally overloaded. The wagon can't bear any more weight here, folks. It's going to break. It's going to break the axles of this thing here. Right here at that number, they can't stay there all afternoon. No, folks, not for a whole hour. Not for a whole hour. I don't believe it, folks. I don't believe it. I don't believe so. But what a place to be resting. 182, right under my dollar cost average. Man, I tell you, I'm glad they let me buy all those shares about 20 minutes ago at 172. But I'm impressed with their ability to hold it 2 cents under my dollar cost average today. It's been impressive. It's been very impressive to see them hold it here 2 cents under my dollar cost average all afternoon. And man, have they built the shares in there. 9,199,000, folks. 9 million here, 199. 2 cents under my dollar cost average. That's right, folks. They're rested here, and they're buying and buying and buying, hoarding up shares 2 cents under my dollar cost average. Just hoarding them up, folks. Hoarding them and hoarding them and hoarding them. The most they could buy today, they bought there. The most they could buy today, they bought 2 cents under my dollar cost average. It's amazing, isn't it? To see him do it. Market makers using my numbers, folks, to accumulate below me. 2 cents below me. 2 cents below me, baby. 2 cents below me. Almost like it's their mission, folks, to hold it 2 cents under my DCA. It's like there's some sort of goal that they have in mind, some sort of pride thing that they can say, well, we bought a lot of shares less than Catfish today. 2 whole cents below me, folks. They just hoarded all of them. Man, look at them all buying here. Sons of bitches. Uh-oh, now we're only 1 cent under me. Oh, no. What is going on? Only 1 cent under me now. What is up with that? Uh-oh. They're losing their grip, folks. They're losing their grip. They're losing their grip. They're losing it, folks. Oh, yeah, they're losing their grip here. They're losing control of it, folks. They're losing control. And let me show you their spoof sell. 181,000? No freaking way, folks. Watch this number disappear. Watch this number disappear, folks. Watch this number disappear. This is spoof selling. They don't have the shares there. Watch that number completely disappear in a moment. Watch it be gone. It's going to disappear, folks. That number's going to disappear. There is no big sell order there. That number's going to disappear. That is called spoof selling, folks, and they're in trouble when they start this shit. See that? Look now, there's only 13 and 12. See? There's no 100 something thousand there. No, sir, folks. Total bullshit. There is not. That is fake, fake, fake. Look at that, 187,000. No way, man. No. And there it goes. There it goes. I told you they started this spoofing right there, and they're done when they start that shit. And there she goes. They lost grip. Yes. And I'm telling you, folks, they do not have 151,000 shares or whatever you just saw. That's called spoofing, folks. And that's what they start doing before they're going to lose control of it. And that's what they start with. They start this spoofing where they throw in like 200 or 150,000. They're not going to sell them. They don't have them. They don't have them, folks. They don't have them. It's over. The game's over. No more below me. Below me, baby. No more below me. Look at them showing this spoof selling they're throwing in here. All fake razzmatazz, smoke and mirrors, folks. I'm telling you, when you see that, you're in good shape. When you see that, you know things are looking good for you when they start spoof selling here. When they start throwing out these magnificent, huge numbers that they don't really have, folks, you know they're in trouble when they start that shit. When they start that, they're in trouble. They're in trouble. And they're raising their sell orders up here. They're starting to move them up, move these orders, pull them and raise them up. And folks, I'm telling you, there is no more at my dollar cost average or below. They've run out of those suckers. They're way out of those. They don't have any 9 million here again at 185. They're out of those. Look here, they only got 9 million here at 182. And now they got 9 million at 185. And now she's gone, folks. Yes. And I'm not going to be surprised at all to see this thing rocket up past all this oversold bullshit right here. Oh, yeah, they're going to try to get 5 million here at 187. You bet they are. They're going to try to get here 5 million there. They've only got 4,700,000 there now. And that's what they're aiming for right there. They're waiting for that to fill out. 187, folks. That's where we're going to, 187. And they're going to sit right there, and they're going to sit there and fill out shares there until they get to 5 million here too at 187, folks. That's my call. And I could be wrong, but I don't think so. It's going to run up now. They've already got 9 million here. Can't stay there at 185. No way. Already got 9 million there. There's no way it's going to stay at that price, folks. It's going up. And it's going to stop here at 187 in a moment. It's going to stop at 187. Time now is 3:13 in the afternoon, and they've lost control of it at 3:13. They can't keep it under my DCA. And now here's where they're going to fill in, folks, at 187. Right now, here's where they're going to fill in at 187. And they've got to get to 5 million there. They've got to get to 5 million. And they're going to fill in there right now. Right now, there it is. 187. I called it, folks. And they're going to sit there until they've got 5 million shares, folks, at 187. They've got to get this quota of 5 million or 6 million shares here. They have to. They have to. And if they don't, this thing's going to rocket, folks. If they don't get it and they don't get that, it's going to rocket past all this because this is massively oversold. They've got to get 5 million at 187, and folks, they're losing it. They're losing it. They can't get it. It's already at 188. Oh my gosh, they're filling at 188 now. Oh my goodness gracious. 6,000,003 there. How could they not get 5 million at 186, 87? I don't understand. How did they not get 5 million there at that number? At 187, how did they not get 5 million? They've only got 474,706. And now they're filling at 188, folks. Oh my gosh, what in the world? They are not going to get it at 187. They're not going to get 5 million, it doesn't look like. You mean they definitely are trying? They're definitely trying for that number to fill in. But when they get over that, what's going to happen? It's going to run past all these folks. Oh my gosh, look at that. Now up $97 on this position. Now up 91, 94. Now up 102. And here we go. Nice, everybody. Oh, and 187, forget about it. They're not going to get 5 million there. Oh my goodness gracious, I can't believe they cannot get 5 million here. This is like a prerequisite, folks. They've got to get 5 million there. Come on, man. I'm pulling for you, shorty. I'm pulling for you to get 5 million there. Because I know when you do, then you're going to let it go past all these too. Come on, man. Just get it over with. Stop monkeying around here. Let's get that. Let's get that. Let's get that 5 million quota, folks, right here. 4,706,000. Man, they got to get that 5 million there. It doesn't look too good for them to get it, though. Be honest with you, I'm just glad to see that they can't sit under my dollar cost average anymore. Now they're hoarding shares 3 cents over my DCA. Now they're 4 cents over my DCA hoarding shares. Nice. Come on, man. I see that 5 million here. Crazy thing is, I don't see any numbers changing here at 187. Why not? They're sitting right there at 187. Why aren't the numbers changing? Still seeing 4706212. Price is sitting there all over it. What is going on? I don't know, folks. Crazy thing is, I don't see any numbers changing here. $4706212. Have they halted this damn thing? What is going on? By the way, just so you know, There's 19,000 wanting to buy here, and there's only 10,000 wanting to sell. Chumps. $3.18, ladies and gentlemen. $3.18, and I'm green. And I am up today. Hey, it's been a battle, ladies and gentlemen. It has been a battle. But I'm up $143.47 today on a market that's been red. And I expect to see this end very soon here, this 184 bullshit. Oh my gosh, look at this, folks. 9,577,000 shares traded at 183.5. And that is pure desire to buy a stock a half a penny below my dollar cost average. And the most shares bought today of any number is that number. That's right, folks. This right here, 9,577,000, is now the very highest number of shares bought any number, and they bought them right there, a half a penny below my dollar cost average, folks. A half cent below my dollar cost average. The most shares bought today, 9,577,000. Down here was 9,514,000. Down here was 9,514,000, and then the most shares bought right here, 9,577,000, a half a penny below my dollar cost average. And look at it go now. Look at it flying up. There she goes, just like I said she would. Congratulations, everybody. Congratulations. Oh, yeah, she's going right up past all these oversold numbers now. Watch it rise. Now up, look here, folks, up $141. Oh, my gosh. Up 131.50. Rising and rising, folks. And they have lost control of this thing. They've lost control. Ladies and gentlemen, this is ground control to Major Tom. And we're floating in a most peculiar way. And the stars look very different today. Yes, look at it rise, folks. And that's because they've already oversold all this shit over here. They've already oversold it. Look at all the dark areas. Look at all the dark. All that dark area sold, 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 sold. The light area bought on the ask. And now she's rising, folks. Totally oversold, just like I knew it was. Adios, amigos. Hasta la vega. Arrivederci. Oh, my gosh. Look at it rise, folks. How are they going to stop it now when they've already oversaturated this with selling, folks, all morning and all afternoon? They've already sold all they friggin' could, folks. And I cannot believe they did not reach 5 million shares at 187, folks. That is a shame for you shorts. That is an absolute pitiful shame that you did not get at your favorite number, one of your favorite numbers, that you couldn't get 5 million. That's disgusting. Oh, yeah, it is. And now look at it rising, folks. Rising ever higher, ladies and gentlemen. Let's take a look at the chart. On TPET, look at that beautiful chart. Look at it bounce off the 5-day, bounce off the 5 and 45, bounce off the 5-day, bounce off the 5-day, boing, boing, boing. Oh my gosh, this has just been a boinger, baby. Boing, 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 boing. Oh man. Look at them coming in on that thing. Look at them rising. Look at the buyers versus sellers right here. Look at this freestanding unengulfed candlestick up here, folks. Look at it. It's unengulfed. Unengulfed candlestick here. Unengulfed, people. Oh my gosh. TPET. Oh my gosh. Look at it rising. Fantastic, people. Congratulations. Congratulations to all of you. All of you. I want to congratulate you. You're wise, folks. You're wise. And ladies and gentlemen, I'm going to sell here. I've got 1,150 shares, and I'm going to start selling right now. 196, 197, 198, 199, $2. Absolutely, you put those orders in right now for sale, folks. And I wouldn't doubt it at all to see it jump up to there because this is so heavily, heavily sold through this region. So heavily sold through this region. Take your profit, folks. And it's been another great day, folks, today. I want to show you right here what's been going on. And right now, today, I'm up 173.68. I love it when I'm up that much. I'm going to take a picture of it for you, so for my own records. There we go. And I'm not just up that much. I've got another account that I'm sure I'm up even more on because I bought a lot more shares with that other account than I did with this one, and at lower prices. So I'm very, very happy to see this rising now. And ladies and gentlemen, I'm going to sell. My first order is going to sell at 193 here in a moment. I'm going to sell these orders right here at these prices because I know that they love to attack down from 192. I know it. They love to attack down from 192. And to prove that, look how many they've sold at that price, 8,600,000. I mean, they have dumped so many shares. Look at the darkness of that 192 price. Look at all the darkness there that they've sold there because they love to dump that number. They love to dump that number, folks. They love to stop it there at 192. And they do. They dump there. They dump there. They dump 8,618,000 shares. They dumped there today already because they don't want it to go over that price. That's where they stop it, folks, at 192. 8,618,000. And look how many they sold here. 8,600,000 here too at 190, folks. They just don't want it to go over these numbers at all. 190 here. They've sold, in fact, 8,600,000. Look at all that dark area of that candlestick they sold. Man, they don't want it to go over these. They don't want it to go over there. They know. They know. Dadgummit, man, I hope it does, though, because I want to sell these shares when I'm up a couple hundred. I want to see this thing run before the freaking bell because I think these motherfuckers are going to try to keep it all the way down as long as they can. And after hours, I think this thing's going to rocket, folks. I think this thing is going to blow up on them in after hours. I honestly feel like this thing is ready to explode on them on after hours. And so, sadly, I'm going to have to sell all these because freaking paper money does not allow you to sell in the after hours. It's the stupidest thing in the freaking world why they don't let you do that. Because I think this thing is going to freaking blast off in the after hours myself. And I watch them now trying to bring it down to my DCA again just for a flash. It was barely there for a half a second at my dollar cost average, 184. And I won't be surprised at all. Look at them throwing a flag at 188.99. 188.89, folks. 1888. They threw in a KY flag. That's their mercy flag, folks, at 1888. Have mercy on them. They're begging you. 1888. They beg you. 18889, in fact, they bought right there. 2,380,000 shares at 18889. And here we are again, ladies and gentlemen, revisiting for the final time my dollar cost average, trying to duplicate my performance and buy at the same price I did today. They're all going to be bragging that they bought with Catfish Tyler at 184, my dollar cost average. And very interesting to see them sitting there now at 184 again after just achieving a 190. Now she's going to bounce off of it again. She's going to rise right off my DCA. And what a number that they want to stop it at, where they've acquired 9 million shares today. The most they could possibly buy has been bought on my dollar cost average. It is crazy, folks. The most they could buy has been bought on my dollar cost average today. I've seen this before. I've seen it all before, folks. I've seen these market manipulators, and I guess they're watching me again now. And they used to do this every single day when I was trading about a year ago, and I'm not kidding. They would try to make me red every day by sitting 1 cent under my DCA. And they used to try it every single day, folks. And a lot of times they'd try it all damn day until 4 o'clock almost, but then at 3:30 it would freaking rise and just go right beyond. So here we are. It's 3:30 right now. And here we go. And here we go. It's the same way it used to be. They'd sit there till 3:30, and then that mother would just freaking take off. And there they go. They just sat there as long as they could up until 3:30. They did, and now they've lost control. And look at them. Watch them start rising these sell orders. Watch them start raising these sell orders, folks. And once again, till 3:30, they held it at my DCA. Man, oh man, oh man. Right till 3:30, folks, they held it there. And now they're losing grip of it. There it goes. And I still can't believe they have not got 5 million shares at 187. I can't believe they don't have 5 million accumulated at 187 yet. I just find this phenomenal that they have not gotten to 5 million shares here at 187, which they've been trying over and over and over to do, to get to 5 million there. Come on. Get it done, man. Get your 5 million there and move on with it. And I'm still seeing this 47,606,212 there. It's like all the orders that are being filled there, they're not even accounted for. What is going on here? Why aren't any of these numbers changing? Why aren't any of these numbers changing? I don't like it, man. I'm closing this. I don't believe it one freaking bit. I'm closing this out. I'm logging off. I don't believe those numbers aren't changing. And I think they're bullshit. So I'm going to come in and reopen Thinkorswim again. I think it's bullshit, folks. And so now I'm going to get over to this screen here where you can see. And this is where I've been buying with my real account. And I'm going to be selling it in after hours for over $2 a share, most likely, with this kind of manipulation all freaking day. And if you'll just give me a minute, I'm going to log in here to this paper money account. And just give me a second here, folks. And something's filling right now. I'm filling orders on Thinkorswim. Hold on, please. I just filled some orders on Thinkorswim. Wow, MOBX, easy money, yeah. Marty, MOBX 2 years ago was $11 stock. All right, now let's see these numbers changing. Let's see these numbers change here. And now you can see they are, in fact, changing. The numbers are changing. And they did get 9,000,003 at 184. They got 11 million just over my dollar cost average, 1 penny over me. 11 million, 1 cent over my dollar cost. You know why? Because earlier this was my dollar cost average, 185. They ran the price down here to 172, and I bought a bunch of shares, and then they dropped my DCA to 184. But the reason 185 is where they got all the shares is because that was my earlier dollar cost average. Also, I started off this morning, my dollar cost average was 188. And every time they ran it down, I'd buy shares, and then I dropped it a little to 187. And then they ran it down again, and I bought shares, and they dropped my dollar cost to 186. Then they ran it down again, and I bought at 166. And I got my dollar cost average down to 185. Then they ran it down all the way here to 154 and 55 where I bought it, and brought my dollar cost average down to 184. But that is why the most shares bought today was bought at my original dollar cost average, 11,690,000, and that was my original dollar cost average. 185. It sat there for about from 11 o'clock until 2 o'clock. 185 was my dollar cost average. Then they ran the price down again into 154 range, 160s. I filled up the wagon, and now my DCA is down here, and they're up here. And ladies and gentlemen, they're trying, and they did get that 5 million. I knew that those numbers weren't right, what we were looking at. I knew they weren't looking right to me. And here we go, folks. Look at this thing rise. Everything up here is totally oversold. 9 million, 9 million, 9 million, 9 million almost. It's going to run past all this, folks. These are all oversold up here. All oversold, all oversold. Look at the dark areas, folks, how much they sold through this region. They've got nothing now. They got nothing to stop it. I don't believe they do. I don't believe they have jack shit to sell through here anymore. I think they've sold it out. I think they sold it to the max. And now I'm going to start selling, ladies and gentlemen. As you can see, I'm up $106 on this position. And if you're wondering whether you ought to buy this stock or not, watch how much I'm up. Watch how much I'm up. And then you'll know whether you ought to come in on this stock or not. TPET. I'm going to buy here, coming in at market. Stock is now up 66%. 67. Oh my gosh. She is out of here, folks. And now I'm up $88 on this position. And take a look at this, folks. I'm going to start selling up here at 192, 193. I'm going to sell all these shares. I've got 1,150 shares. And ladies and gentlemen, I'm going to start selling. And I'm going to remove the 192 right now. I'm going to remove the 193. I don't want them to see those orders there. I don't want them to see them. And I'm just going to sell when it gets up there, market. When it gets up there, I'll sell them at market. Select action, sell. Here we go. At market, review order, and I'm ready to start making some money, everybody. I'm ready to start making some dang money. And I'm going to start selling when it gets all up here past all these. Look at these, folks. Every dang one of these has already sold over 9 million, almost 9 million. Folks, it's going to run over all these. It's running past them, and it's going to go all the way up here to 196, 195. And I could be wrong, but I don't think so, because I believe they've heavily, heavily oversold this area in the 9 millions. And look here, we're just seeing another one, 9,400,000 at 18837. What a freaking joke, folks. Look at that KY number. Look at that, 9,407,000. They're throwing a seed in between the row, folks. They're throwing a row in there that wasn't there. Man, they're cheaping and they're getting cheap on us, folks. They're trying to throw in seats and rows in between our rows. 188.37. What a freaking joke. What a freaking joke. 188.37. Trying to throw a row of seats in between the rows now. And they've already got 9 million here, 9 million here, 9 million here, folks. They're over capacity at 90, 91, 92. There is no more capacity at 90, 91, 92, 93. There's nothing left there. Man, have they thrown out shares at that price today? They've thrown out so many. They've thrown out so many, folks, there. They've just thrown out so many shares in this region, folks. And now they're trying to buy where they've already bought 9,567,000 at 18837. What is up with that number? 18837. Holy smokes, people. And then here we are again at the number 185, where 11,700,000 shares have been bought. Over my dollar cost average, folks, 11,700,000. And here it goes, folks. Now we're at 9,800,000 here. Trying to get, I guess they're trying to get 10 million at every one of these numbers, 10 million. Oh my goodness. And now they're filling here, folks. 7187. I guess the quota's got to be 8 or 9 million at all these. They've got to reach 8 million at all these numbers. 8 million's the new goal. 8 million they're trying to get right there at 187. Trying to get 8 million there. They're already over 8,000,004 here. And they're way over 8 million here at 9,000,005. Oh, she's gone. Here we go. Here we go, ladies and gentlemen. And we are rising. We're rising now. Here we go, ladies and gentlemen. Filling here now, 9,400. Oh my gosh, look at that. We're at 191, folks, and there's a huge mountain out there. And ladies and gentlemen, we're filling at this number right now. Right here, folks, is where we're filling, right here. Watch it, folks. Curious why you think it'll go up. Is it overextended? No, it's not overextended. It's oversold. All this dark area is where they sold it earlier. The light area is where people are buying on the ask. This thing is completely oversold through here. Completely saturated, oversold through here. All the dark areas sold to the bidders. All the light areas are now being bought on the ask. There's just no more to dump out here. That's why I think it's going higher. Listen, an hour and a half ago, the price was already down. The price was down here at 163, 166, 167. It's already blown up past all this oversold bullshit, which I told everybody was going to happen. And now she's going to go up over this. And I'm going to start selling over here right now. These are my sell orders starting right here. And the reason I'm going to start selling there is because they're beyond, it's going to run here, and they're in the dark zone. 10 million they just got here. 10 million at 192. And they got 10 million there, and they're done. There's no more room in that. There's no more room there. And they're going to try for 9 million here at 194. And when they get that, it'll be the same as what happened here when they got 9 million and 9 million and 10 million and 9 million here, and it goes higher. And folks, as you can see on this position today, I'm now up $168. And if you're wondering if you ought to buy into this, maybe you should look at this right now, how much I'm up. And I'm ready to start selling over here right now, any minute now. Oh, yeah, I'm getting ready to start selling here, folks. I'm going to sell. And they've already got 7 million here at 194, folks. Get ready for the dinging and ringing to begin. That's right. And I'm trying to buy here on my real account. And I just filled at 192.29. My last orders were filling at 182, 172. Look at these orders. I just got the ordering on this stock. Look at those buys, folks. 170, 172, 173, 172, 183, 183, 184, 181, 177, 181, 178, 170, 170, 173. And I bought it at 161 earlier, 161 and 159 and 158. I bought a lot of shares earlier at those prices. Yes, I did. I kept buying, folks, when they ran it down. And look at these buys that I made on EDSA, buying at 223. The price now 398. EDSA. Look at those buys I made this morning at $2.23, 223, 224, 227, and now the price is at $4. EDSA. Holy crap. Congratulations, everybody. And now I'm going to begin to sell at these orders here. I'm going to sell all these that I told you I would before the end of the day. And I'm up 177 on this position right now, ladies and gentlemen. And congratulations to everybody that bought this with me when they ran it down. I want to congratulate you all. And it does not surprise me to see that they're going to try to stop me from selling any orders 1 freaking cent below my dollar cost sells here. And so screw the sons of a bitches. I'm going to let them buy it at 193 from me because I bought them at 172 and 155. And you can buy them from me at 193. I'm going to be nice. I'm going to be nice and let you buy from me while I'm up 156 freaking dollars, you pieces of shit. Yeah, that's right. I call them as I see some people. They're shit. They're turds. Market makers trying to run people out and screw them around. Now come up and buy from me freaking 30 cents more than I bought earlier this morning. That's right. You can buy them from me 30 cents more than I paid for them. That's right. 163 I bought. 159 I bought. 152, 153, 154 I think it was the low. 154. And I was buying there, folks. I bought a lot of shares there. Now I'm just waiting for the chumps to come buy for me. Come buy from me, baby. 193. Come on up in here. Get it. Get it. Get it. Come up and buy from me, bastards. Got 10 million here at 192, ladies and gentlemen. 10 million they bought. 10 million at 192 right there. Look at that. They bought that many there at 192. You know, they only got 11 million just above my dollar cost average. And here we go. Here we go. Yes, come on in. The water's fine. Why not buy a little more for me at 194? Come on, get it from me. Get it from me. Oh, yeah, baby. Here we go. Up 166 on this position right now. Thank you. I called it. I knew you'd want it. I knew you'd want it once you tasted some of what I had. I know you want more. I know you want more and more. And look at that thing rising over all this oversold, 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 oversold. All oversold, folks. All oversold. And the funny thing is, now I'm going to sell at those same numbers that I just bought all those shares down in the 170s. And here we go. Congratulations, everyone. Oh, my gosh. Congratulations. Man, oh, man. And now I'm going to sell here because I know to sell here 196. Good till cancel plus extended. Congratulations, everybody. Again, I want to thank you for being here with me today, and hopefully you learned something today. And now I'm going to sell here. Duplicate this order coming out here, 194 limit. I love making people pay 30 cents more than I did for shares. Going to sell them 198 right now, and I believe that this price is going to spike right up past all this dark, way oversold area here. Today, this was all sold very, very heavily over here today. And I mean, they sold a lot of shares in this area to make this price fall to the way they could get it down here. Man, did they sell a boatload of shares here this today. All that dark area was selling. Here we go. We're rising to the occasion. Yes, we are, folks. And look at them raising their sell orders up here. Look at them raising them. There they go. Oh, yeah. Yes, sold 195. Awesome. Let's turn up the volume. How come I can't hear this? I don't hear any ding-dings going on. Why not? Oh, my gosh. Look at it go, folks. I just sold 197. Just sold 197. Oh, man, look at it go past all these sold numbers. All sold, all oversold. Yes, baby. Here we go, ladies and gentlemen. Congratulations. And I told you we might get over $2, and now I'm up $199. Oh, my gosh. Oh, it's fabulous. Come in underneath it, folks, at 191 now. Come in. Confirm and send 191. Come in underneath it at 192. Come in underneath it at 193. Coming in underneath it at 194. And now we got them turning, folks. We got them turn tail and run. They're going to turn tail and run from me. That's right, folks. And they're going to run right into my trap up here. And I'm selling 197, 98, 99, and $2. And you can see, folks, this was all heavily oversold today. All through this region, they sold boatloads of shares. Look at the dark areas. Look at them all. Ladies and gentlemen, they oversold this so heavy this morning, so heavily. And now, if it breaks over this $199, $2, it's going to rocket ship, folks. And let's look at the chart right now. TPET, there it is. Take a look at that. Oh, my gosh. Look at that, folks. TPET. Dang. Look at that mark right there. They should have stopped it there. It should have stopped there. They should have known. Oh, my gosh. Look at this mark here. It should have stopped there. It should have stopped there. It should have never kept going up after that. It should have stopped there, Shorty. What are you doing letting it go up over that? Oh, my gosh. Oh, my gosh. You should have stopped it there, and you definitely should have stopped it here. It should have stopped right here, folks. Let me put another line in. Right here, it should have stopped. It should have stopped. No question about it. Right there. I mean, just look at how many times that was resistance once, was resistance twice, was resistance 3 times, was resistance 4, was resistance 5, was resistance 6 times. 6 times that line, folks. It should have stopped there. It should have stopped there. Oh, no, it didn't, though. And now the next place it should stop is right here, ladies and gentlemen, right here. On that line right there where you got several attempts to make it stop right there. Oh, yeah, it sure should stop there. If it goes over that line, folks, it's going to rise even more. Holy smokes, ladies and gentlemen. And the next place it should stop is right here. Right there. And let me tell you something, folks. If it doesn't stop at that number where the 5-day average came up and stopped right there and then dropped, If it doesn't stop there, this freaking thing is going to freaking explode, people. It already stopped there once this morning, and now look at it. If it doesn't stop here in the after hours, it's going to rocket, folks. It's going to rocket. Let's look at the 5-day chart. Holy smokes, everybody. And I just bought at 193. Scumbags trying to run it down now right before the close. I just filled at 192. Just got it at 190. Nice. They're taking all my shares before it runs up, folks. And just look at that gorgeous freaking chart right there on TPET. And look what they tried to drop it downtown at the Vaggie at lunchtime. And man, I bought the crap out of it there. Right on that Vag. There we go. Then we got this line here. Let's put it out straight. Let's take this line out here. Let's move this line out. Move this line out. And that other line is a horrible line I put in right there. We got to fix that. There we go. There we go. Now this one is bad too. We got to fix that. There, close enough. There we go. And this one. Oh, shoot. Sorry about that. There we go. There we go. All right, folks. So what you're looking at right here is this evening, these are the numbers we should reach before we pull back, okay? We should reach these numbers before we pull back. All right? So each one of these numbers that was resistance earlier today should be resistance levels now. And so I'm going to home in on this right now. And this is the stock TPET. And it looks fabulous right now. It looks fabulous, folks. TPET coming up to the green, closing 191, 192. Fabulous rising 5-day here. And look at all the green down here. Look at all this buying more than selling, buying more than selling, buying more than selling here. There's a lot of eager buyers here at this price, folks. There are a lot of eager buyers at this price. You can see it. And it makes me wonder how high it's going to go in after hours. Now, unfortunately, I cannot hold it through after hours. So, unfortunately, I'm going to start selling now while I'm up 157.50. And I have 1,130 shares of this stock. And sadly, I cannot sell it in the paper money account. So I'm going to begin selling right here, ladies and gentlemen, every order. I'm going to get rid of these right now, and I'm going to be selling here right now, folks. And I just sold 191. I just sold 191 again. I'm going to try to sell 192, 193. And I'm going to begin to sell here a lot of quantities, folks. And I want to sell 190, 80 there, 80 there, 80 here. Try and get 196, 60 there, 60 at 197, 60 at 197, 60 at 198. And I'm up 146 right now. And I'm looking to sell right here at these numbers. Up 151. Oh, yeah, just sold 192. Just sold 193. All right, here we go, baby. Come on, take it from me. Take it from me. Sold 193 again. Let's go, baby. Spike, spike, spike. Come on, let's run. Oh my gosh, folks. I'm running out of time here. I got to start selling here. And I wish I did not have to sell these right here, but I'm going to. Just sold 194, looking for 195. I'm selling these, folks. Just sold 195. Just sold 195, 197. Just sold that. Come on out here, folks. I've got 370 shares left, and it looks like it's going to run tomorrow. And I now have 310 shares left. And ladies and gentlemen, now I'm going to come over here to my other account, trade order status, and I'm going out here on this. And I'm going to start selling TPET right now. And I'm going to sell it. Oh, my gosh, it's at 246 in the after hours. Oh, no, RXT is. RXT 246 in the after hours. And now I want to come over here and sell good till cancel plus extended. And I'm going to be selling 30 shares of this stock at 198 in the after hours. Review order and place it. And what a great way to wind out the day. Up $181 on this account, on this stock alone. And monitor today, I ended up $703 profit today. $703 profit today. Congratulations, everyone, with a $703 profit today. Right on. And I'm just going to take a picture of $700. That looks good. And what a gain today. Nice, folks. 463 we made on BATL. And then we got to make 178 on TPET. And congratulations, everyone. MOBX, amazing. Tomorrow, too. Great day, Kat. Yes. Cindy, yes. EDSA, yes. EDSA, I saw it. I sold it. And I made good money on it today, too. A 67% gain on EDSA. Nice. And now, ladies and gentlemen, I'm going to be selling, and I just sold TPET at 198. I sold 30 shares there. I sold a lot of shares at 195. I sold another 20. I sold 192. And now the buyback is going to be in after hours by the chumps that are trying to fill at 188, 186, 189. TPET, which I just sold at 198 right before the closing. And we're going to go over here and look at the charts right now. And we're going to watch TPET right here in the after hours. And what a great day today, folks. I want to thank you all for being here with me today. I know there's plenty of other places you can spend your time, but what a fantastic day. What a great buy now after just selling at 196, 197, 198, 199. Now the buy back in is beautiful. Coming in here, coming in right now. Duplicate order. I'm coming in for a buy. And I'm going to try to buy at 185 in the after hours. Trying to buy 185, limit order. Coming in underneath it, as I always do, 185. And that's going to be good till cancel plus extended hours. Review order and place it. And I just came in at 185. And I'm trying to buy TPET. And I'm going to come in again. And we're going to try to buy, let's see here. And holy smokes, everybody. My orders to buy RXT today at 225, and all those orders I filled at 225 and 214 RXT. Look at all these buys I made on RXT, folks. And I mean, I bought shares after shares at 216, 215, 217, 217, 217. I was buying 20 shares at a time. 217, 217, 215, 214, 218, 216, 219, 211, folks. 211, 212. Look at all those buys I made on RXT. 211, 212, 211. Nice, nice, nice. Very, very nice indeed. Oh, my gosh. Look at all those buys at 211s there, 212s and 213s. Price 243 right now. So I'm going to take this and sell some RXT right now. That's right. I'm going to sell here. I'm up big time on it. So we're going to sell right here. I've got 130 shares. That's all I got left. We're going to do 40 shares at limit 243. Good till cancel plus extended hours. I am feeling fantastic. 243. Let's see if they want that. We'll try for, let's even try for less shares than that. Let's just go for 20 there at 243. And that's good till cancel plus extended. Review order and place it. And now we're going to sell. And we're going to come out 20 shares. Limit order 242. Good till cancel plus extended hours. And before I sell this, let's go over here and look at it, RXT, and see what the trade, what it looks like here. RXT, enter. And my gosh, folks, look at that dang stock all day long. Nice. And honestly, it makes me think now that I ought to actually be buying right here at these prices. So I am. I'm going to change these orders from sell orders to buys. Yep, going to try and buy right on that line here in the after hours. 239. I'm going to buy here. So we're going to change this sell order to a buy order. And we're going to try to buy 239 right on that line. 20 shares. Review order and place it. Try and buy right on that line right there, folks, in the after hour now. Right there. Try and buy right on this line. And now I'm going to come in. At limit. See if we can buy 244 now. Edit this order. I forgot almost to put it good till cancel plus extended. Try and buy 243. Let's try 243. The bid is 242, so let's try 243. And see if we can get some right there on that line. And try some more here. Limit order, 242, where the bid is. The current bid is. Good till cancel plus extended. And you can forget about it. We're going for 244 now. It's already rising. The ask is now 246 on RXT. And I just filled at 243. And I'm not going to get 240, so I'm going to raise it. Man, this thing is moving, folks. This thing's moving fast. It's at 247 now, bid. I'm coming in at 245, and this is RXT. Look at the 5-day, the 1-day chart, folks. There it is. There's the bottom right there. There it is right there. Yep. Oh, you're welcome. To the Catfish. Ty, thank you for all your blessings of trade knowledge and so much more. All right, Daryl Elliott. Yes. All right. And look, notice how they brought the 50-day down right to the 200 where I'm buying here. Right here where I'm buying. And my God, it's just gone from 243 where I just filled to 252, folks. There'll be no more 243s. I'm coming up now to 248. Review order and place it. And it's risen to 250.52 now, folks. And I just filled at 243. I'm not going to get a 244 either. I'm coming up here to 249. Review order and place it. And holy crap, the shares I just sold at 192 of TPET are now at 178 in the after hours. So 13 cents down in the after hours. And I'm trying to buy here 245, 248, 249. I did pick up a 243. I'm going to duplicate this order. I bought it at RXT at 243. And I'm going to try to come in here at 249 with it again. Review order, I'm buying 20 shares at a time at 249. That's right, and I'm buying the stock RXT. And I just got the filling orders of it at 243 a share. Yep. And I'm trying to buy now 249. And TPET is now at 180 in the after hours. 179 bid, 180 after hours ask. And I'm trying to buy 247 on this here. And that is RXT. Review order and place it. And what a deep dive to get a nutsack buy there at 243 I bought in the after hours. And that was sweet, folks. I filled at 243 there, right on the satchel. Nice. And now I'm trying to buy at 245. I've got an order at 245 waiting. And the stock I'm buying here, RXT. And I just picked up a 247 waiting for 245. And I just picked up a 247. And I also bought 243 in the after hours. So I'm not surprised at all to see him try to get it back down to 245 here after I bought it 243 in the after hours. But whatever. They can try all they freaking want. Now we're going to come over here and we want to look at TPET. TPET, Tyler. And there's the rundown and after hours right there to that line. Now, I don't know why they're trying that line. I've never seen that shit before. Why are they trying this line here? Let's put a line across here. Why are they trying this line right here, right now in after hours? Why are they trying this line right now? Oh, man, come on. Give me that line. There it is. Why are they trying that line? I wonder in the after hours, why are they trying this line now in the after hours? I mean, because they stopped it from going up there once. They stopped it from going up there once. They stopped it from dropping right there once. Is that why they want that line in after hours right there? That same line that they just achieved? What is it about that line? Well, I got news for you. That's where they're building their position right now. They're building there. They're building there. And that line. And as I go across the screen, I saw a building right there before at that line. And I saw a building at this line before, right here, just under it. I saw a building there. And I saw the price drop to that line. I saw the stop at that line before. So now let's zoom out here. That's why they want that line. That line was resistance to the 5-day stopping right there. There was resistance right there before. It was resistance to a drop right there before. It was resistance to a drop right there before. It was resistance to the rise. It didn't even think about stopping there before. It was resistance here and traveled sideways before it went up. So what do you know? They would drive it down to that line. Why? Now you know why. Now you know why. Now you know why they want that line. Look at it, how it bounced off that and took off. Look over here. It went right through that without even stopping. Here, it was right on the 200-day. And now look where the 200-day is up here. Oh, man, it's going to bounce. Folks, listen, if it bounced off that line when the 200 was below it, don't you think it'll bounce off this line with the 200 this far above it? Of course it will. And that's what it's doing right now. See? Here it bounced off the line with the 200-day down below. Are you with me? Over here, folks, it bounced off this line with the 200-day down here. It bounced off this line when the 200 was way down here. It bounced and went up over that. When the 200 was way down here. And when the 200 was down here below, it bounced off that line right there. It bounced off of it. So what a surprise that it would bounce this afternoon off that line. Huh? Are you seeing what I'm saying? Do you get what I'm getting at? Yes, you do. Yes, you do. You get it. You get what I'm saying. And you know what? I'm glad I just bought shares at $1.85. And I'm glad I bought some shares of RXT at $2.43 in after hours, and now it's at $2.45. That's right. Man, oh man, oh man. Listen, this has all been oversold. All this is oversold. It's all through this region is completely oversold, folks, this stock. This stock was completely oversold through this region today. If you look at the trade, you can see it. It was all heavily oversold right here today. It was heavily oversold. It was heavily oversold here, folks. And now look where it is. How can it stop here when it was so heavily oversold this morning? It was so heavily oversold there this morning, folks. It isn't going to stop there now. And look at that. 13 million shares traded at 191 and a half. It's a between number, folks. 13 million, the most shares acquired today. On TPET, the most shares acquired today. 13 million right there, folks. 13 million. 298. At 191 and a half, folks, 13 million shares bought there. And actually, you can see the dark part of the candlestick right here was all sold on the bid. Here, there were both bid and ask. And over here, all bought on the ask. All bought on the ask. And now it's rising, folks. It's rising. And as you can see, I'm up $160 on this position today. A very nice gain. And I don't see any reason at all for this stock to keep dropping in the after hours. And in fact, what I see is nothing other than a reasons for it to rise, because there's no more shares available through here, folks. There's no more shares through here. They sold them all. They sold them all this morning heavily. RXT said it was 5 o'clock somewhere. I don't drink, but I am tonight. LOL. All right. Thanks for today, Catfish. See you tomorrow. You got it, Weep PC Pete. Weep Corbiere. You got it. Weep Corbiere. Thank you for being here with me. Folks, this stock here is not going to stop here at TPET, is not going to stop here. All right. Listen, folks, it didn't stop when they ran it down to here, and I told you it wasn't going to. When it was down here today, I said it's not going to stay there, folks. And it was down here today, I said buy it here at the bottom of this big, huge building because it's not going to stay here. And when it was here, I told you to buy it here because I told you it was not going to stay here. I told you that. It won't stay here now because it's been oversold at 183. 10 million at 183 and 182. Folks, you don't think they love to buy that number when they manipulate 83 and 82? Look at that. Man, they love those numbers. They love those numbers. And sadly, since they ran the price down so far, my dollar cost average has now been dropped all the way to $1.78, people. Look at that. Oh, yeah. And you know my dollar cost average was here at 184. That's right. My dollar cost average was 184 a share today, all day. Now my DCA is 178. How do you like that, Shorty? What are you going to do about that? You going to come down now and sit 2 cents below me at 176? Huh? Is that your intention? Bring it down here 2 cents below me and acquire at 176 now? In the after hours? That's what you want? You want to bring it down here and acquire below me now at 176? Or are you still dreaming of just thinking that my dollar cost average is 184 and that's why you're sitting there now in after hours? Well, it's not there anymore, folks. I'm sorry. That ain't going to get it. That ain't going to get it no more. You're not 2 cents below me anymore here at 182. You're not. You're acquiring over my DCA now. Oh, I bet you hate seeing that. Man, I bet you guys hate seeing that. You can't stand seeing my dollar cost average at $1.78 now because you worked so hard to keep getting shares at 183 just below me. And even right over me at 185, you were able to get 11 million shares today, 1 cent over where my dollar cost average was. Nice. Well, like I said, I commend you. I know that you're very much about trying to buy right below my dollar cost average. And it doesn't surprise me at all, even now, to see you trying to buy at my dollar cost average at 178. Pretty funny, isn't it, folks? It really doesn't matter where my dollar cost average is. They're going to congregate around it and try and buy on my DCA, folks. It doesn't matter where it is. Wherever my dollar cost average is, the vultures will be there. Remember how my dollar cost average earlier was here? That's why they bought 11 million shares, 1 cent over my DCA today. When my dollar cost average was 185, that's where they bought all the damn shares. 11 million they bought there today at my dollar cost average, folks. And then I lowered my DCA to 184, and they tried to get 9,300,000 there at that price. And now my dollar cost average, sadly for them, has been driven down to $1.78. And what are they trying to do? Still trying to buy 2 cents below my old dollar cost average. They're dumbasses. They're dumbasses. Man, oh man. Well, ladies and gentlemen, today on the paper money account, on this one alone, I made $141. If you look at how much I made today, I profited today $658 on this account. $658 profit today. 664 now. Something's rising. So a good profit today on the paper money account, and a good profit as well on my regular account as well. Oh, and look at the percentage gain now in after hours again, ladies and gentlemen. 616. Trying the old 616 now in the after hour. 616 again, folks. They're trying to hold in the after hour. Now I know what's up with that number that they're at right now. Now I know why they want to buy so many shares here at 181, 182. It's the 616 number, folks. Doesn't it all make sense now? Trying to hold it at 616, and now she's six. Oh, no. Oh, they couldn't hold the 616. Oh, the poor little babies. Couldn't get the 616 to stay. Oh, goodness gracious. They got it there for a moment, though, folks, and I pointed it out for you so you can see it. Once again, they went for the 616, folks. One more time, they went for 616 in the after hours. Yes, they did. On TPET, I showed you earlier today when they were trying that stunt, when they were trying to hold it at 616. I showed you how hard they tried. By the way, you might want to look above that at RXT now, up 6.33%. And there is no more, now 6.8, now 7.62. Go RXT, go RXT. Go RXT, 7.66 now. RXT. Oh, yeah, RXT. Oh, 238. What a great number for the RXT market makers to get some shares. Now she's up 8%, and they just took it down to 238, and now it's up 8%. RXT. Goodness gracious. I'm just taking a look here, folks. Thank you for giving me a minute here to look. And I am presuming, and I was able to sell about half of the shares I had of TPET before the market closed. And I'm glad I did because I was selling them at 197, 198, 199, right as the market closed. I sold a lot of shares up there at 197, 198, 199. And I'm glad I did. And I wish I could buy back in the after hours when they ran it down, but I can't. But that's all right. I'm going to have about 1,200 to buy with, no, 1,600 to buy with tomorrow. And I don't presume this price is going to stay down here very long at 183.84. And let's take a look at RXT right now. Oh, very nice. 247, huh? Baby, look at all the shares. Look at all the shares bought today at 246 a share. Look at that. RXT. Look at all the shares bought at 246 a share today. Does that tell you something? Huh? Look at that, folks. 246 a share. Look at the number there. Why? Just above that, 8,846,000. Below that, 604,000. But at the same number, 246. What in the hell is going on there? What in the hell is going on there? Who wanted all those shares at 246 today, folks? Who wanted all those? Jeez, oh Pete's, folks. Look at that. Who in the world wanted all those shares at 246 today? Wow. Holy smokes, everybody. That is a lot of shares accumulated on this RXT at 246. Up here, there was only 1,859,000. And here, 1,365,000. And only 682,000, 428,000, 411,000, 222,000, 527,000, 846,000, and then 257 million at 246. Huh? Oh no, that's not market manipulation, everyone. That's not market manipulation. No. You want to take a look at this? RXT. You better take a look at that. Look at that number where they're accumulating now, folks. They just bounced it right off of that line. RXT. And I tell you what, somebody knew that was a good place to buy right there. Look at them come in on that. They came in right there. They bought right there 66,000 shares. RXT, they just bought 66,000 shares right there in the after hours, right there. And that's what shot it back up, see? Nice pair of tatas in the late after hours. But why 246? Look at the price that closed there, up 10%. No surprise at all why it would fill and close at 246. When you look at this, look at all those buys that were at 246 today, folks. No wonder they closed it out there at 246 a share. Holy crap, everybody. Look at all the shares there. 257 million at 246. Who's dead stuck on that? Who's in love with that number, 246? Boy, I tell you what, it meant something to somebody to keep it there and close it there today. Look at all that volume. Man, if somebody was determined not to let it go over that 246 price. The highest price today was 274 on it. But boy, I tell you what, after that, somebody made it their mission to buy it at 246 and hold it there all damn day. Who was dead set on keeping it there? What did that number mean to him before? This number down here in the pre-market was 205, people, 205. Then they ran it up here. They barcoded it at 211, 210. Then they brought it up here. They barcoded it a while at 216. Then they brought it up here and they barcoded it a while at this price, 222. Then they barcoded it here a while at this price, 225. Then they brought it up here and they barcoded it a while at this price, 254. Then they brought it up here and barcoded it at 255. Then they brought it over here and they barcoded it at 256. Then they brought it up here and just touched at 257. But then, ladies and gentlemen, from 315 on, they decided to attack this thing and fleece it out. And now, why did they pick that number to run it down to in the after hours? Whose gimmick was that to get a 238 buy? A 238 buy in after hours. Somebody wanted it there. But I'm wondering, who is it that wanted so many shares today at 246 a share? I'm buying here. And I'm on the RXT, and I'm going to buy it right now. Buy. Oh, yeah, 238. It's lovely, folks. Buy a 238 limit in the after hours. Let's see if we can get that. Come on. The number they love. Good till cancel plus extended hours. Review order and place it. Now I'm going to come in again and buy 239. Limit order. And screw it. I see the bid is now 240, so I'm just going to come in at 241 and see if they'll fill that and crap on the gap. Good till cancel plus extended. I'm crapping on the gap right now. Review order and place it. Trying to buy 241 from these scumbags. And the order status says that I cannot buy it for 241. So I'm going to come in. And now, interestingly enough, the askers have just dropped their ask to 241. So I definitely should have bought at 241. And yep, I got 241. So I'm waiting on 238. I'm going to come in again here, duplicate this order at 241. I'm going to try to come in now. The bid is 239, so I'm going to come in at 240 and crap on that gap. Review order and place it. I'm coming in now at 240, and I'm trying to buy the stock RXT. And 240 will not fill, so 239 is not the bid anymore. And I'm trying now for 241. I'm going to try and get it again. Duplicate order. I'm coming in now at 240. I see them trying to drop the price because they see what I'm doing, and that pisses them off. And I'm going to try to buy now at 242 in the after hours. Review order and place it. And I'm buying the stock RXT right now, and I just filled at 241 twice. And I'm waiting for 240 and 238 if I can buy there. But I just filled twice at 241. And I love it because I'm filling 5 cents below the price they tried to hold the price at today of 246. So I'm going to duplicate the order now, and I'm going to come in again at 241, try and buy here, 240.
PD's Mobile.
Sorry, folks. My wife just called in here. Mark Stevens. Yep.
Hello.
Hello, beautiful.
Hi. Hey, do we have enough on Cash App to pay for Buffalo Wild Wings?
Yep.
Okay, because I'm getting it to go. I just ordered it.
All right, good.
Okay. All right.
Yep, and if anybody else
I
is...
will-
Yep, go ahead.
What?
Go ahead, honey.
So I'm heading to go pick that up, and then I'll be home.
All right, good deal. I'll see you in a little while then. All right, I guess you're going to the one in Okemos?
Well, East Lansing.
You sure that's the one you called?
Yeah.
All right, well, I know there's several of them. There's one on Saginaw Road, and there's one on other ones, so there's all over the place. So I just was making sure you got the right one.
Yeah, I called East Lansing.
Okay. All right, then. I'll
Okay.
see you in a little
All right.
while. That sounds great.
Okay.
All right.
Love you.
Love you. Bye. So it looks to me like whoever was that was so determined to gather up shares at 246 a share now has in their little sights 238 to buy it in the after hours, the lovely number that they always love to whittle down to. And so it looks to me like that's what they're trying. And I've got an order there at 238 waiting on them. And but I'm just curious. And I'm going to try to buy at 240 right now. And I've got 238. We're going to try 239. Review order and place it at 239. And good till cancel plus extended. And I'm just wondering, who is it that's wanting to buy with me now at 240 and 240.74, and but doesn't care to take it any lower than that. But they want to get a lot here now at 241 and 240. They sure do. Somebody's trying to accumulate here, RXT. But I think I got the last 240 we're going to see, ladies and gentlemen, and 239. I think I got the last ones. And I could be wrong, but man, they sure are coming at this thing hard with that 45 and 50 crossed over under the falling 200. And ladies and gentlemen, you better take a look at the friggin' 20-day chart on this stock. Because, ladies and gentlemen, this is all fun and games until this thing breaks over that price right there and rockets. Ladies and gentlemen, this is the stock. It's RXT. And you can already see why they're trying to get back down to this number. Because, ladies and gentlemen, this is danger zone for them here. Danger zone. They're running into numbers they've never experienced in a while. And you're in trouble, shorty. And I know why you're trying to run it down in after hours from 274 to 246 now. Oh, I know, baby. I know you. I know you. And ladies and gentlemen, the high the other day was this high, and the 5-day pulled back to there. Now the high is this high, and the 5 days only pulled back to here. See that? You see what I mean? The other day in after hours, look how it ran up to right there, and then look how they pulled the 5-day down to there. Well, ladies and gentlemen, this price right here, where the price reached this price spiked to that high, that price was $2.66 a share. And the 5-day average was here at the time. And that price was $2.36. 30 cents below. 30 cents below right there. 30 cents from 266 to 236. Well, what are we here? Two. You see that? 274. Is this number now 244? 246 instead, folks. It's virtually the same rundown as they tried over here, folks. This same rundown we're seeing right now, but the blue is way up here now, not down here, not down here. It's way up here, folks. Understand what I'm saying? Right here, the price reached $2.65 a share, and they dropped the 5-day down to $2.35. It was down, folks, 30 cents. 30 cents. And now 274 down 30 would be 244. No wonder they wanted so many around 246. 28 cents down. That number was 265, and they ran down the blue to right there. The 5-day. Was it 237, 238? It's 28 cents down, folks. It's 28 cents from there down to here, and it's 28 cents from here down to the 46. It's exactly 28 cents. It's the same amount, folks. And now the bid is 241, and after hours, the ask is 244. Look at all those shares that they acquired today at $2.46 a share. On RXT, who wanted all those shares at $2.46, people? Who wanted all those shares at that price? That's what I want to know. And by the way, I just got through buying in after hours at 240, 240, 241, 241, and the price is now 243 in after hours. You can clearly see over here, ladies and gentlemen, when they ran this thing down, I didn't hesitate. Please hold for a second here, folks. You guys hold on for a minute. I'll be right back. Please hold. All right, everybody. I see what happened here. And I just got a notification that one of my old neighbors that we were very good friends with has passed away. So I had to check on that because it was two numbers that came in at the same time. And I just want you to know, everybody, that I had to step away there. And he was quite an old gentleman, and he lived a long time. He actually helped me out through some times, and I helped him out through some times, and we had a lot of good times together, me and Fred. And I often would drop by his house and stop in and talk to him. And I'd go over there and shovel his driveway for him all the time. And he was a super guy, man. And I'm sad to hear that he passed away. But anyway, I had to check that message. I knew something was going on. Two numbers from a local number. So I'll call them back here in a little bit. And they've invited us to his funeral. And so anyway, amazing to see this massive hoarding of shares at $2.46 on RXT today. And I'm only holding 41 shares of this long. But what an amazing number of shares they wanted to accumulate today at 246. And the funny thing is, I just bought an after hours at 241, 241, 240, 240, and now the price is 243. And today was a good day, folks. Today was a very good day. Profit today, $677.33. Nice. That's a nice profit, folks. Most of it was made on BATL, which I still had about 77 shares of. And so what a great day today on the paper money account. And we're looking at charts here. And ladies and gentlemen, this is the chart for RXT. And somebody made it their mission today to stop the run up at 274 and then come down to 246 and buy millions and millions and millions of shares. Somebody freaking wanted in on this thing at 246 a share today for some reason. And in the after hours, they wanted even less. They wanted to buy at 240 where I just bought. So you can see over here, ladies and gentlemen, I'll show you that in the after hours, they let me buy at 241, 241, 240, 240. They let me buy there, RXT. And I don't know why, but now the price is 244. But they let me buy a lot of shares there at 240, 240, 241, 241. And I'm grateful to them, market manipulators. I'm grateful. And now I see the bid is 242 and the ask is 244 now. People willing to sell it 2 cents below where they hoarded it today. And in case you're not getting what I'm saying, this is the stock, RXT. And look how many shares they wanted to buy at 246 today. 257 million shares at 246 today, folks, at 246. Why? I've never seen anything like that, folks. I've never seen anything like that. And the interesting part is, up here above, when I look at these numbers, and the highest was 274, and I see it 274. I'm going to just track this so you can see. At 274, ladies and gentlemen, there were only 74,144 shares available. Today at 274, there was only 74,000. At 273, there was only 52,000 sold. At 272, there was 840,000 shares. 272 today saw 840,000 shares on this stock RXT. And you should know to sell 272, 273. Those are sell orders on my buy-sell sheet. So you should have sold there with me this morning. 273, 272. Then at 271, there was 9,910,000. At 270, there was 1.2 million. At 269, there was only 751,000. At 268, there was 1.2 million. At 267, there was 1.3 million. At 266, their favorite number was only 553,000. That surprises me that they didn't do better there. 626,000 at 265, 1,300,000 at 263, 1,100,000 at 262, 1,115,000 at 261, 1,648,000 at 259, 2,154,000 at 258. 1,991,000 at 257. 2,616,000 at 256. 2,551,000 at 255. 1,854,000 at 254. 1,003,000 at 253. 682,000 at 252. 428,000 at 251. And it's getting less and less. 411,000 at 250. 222,000 at 249. 527,000 at 248. 846,000 at 247. And then 257 million shares. 257 million at 246 a share. Folks, something's going on here. Here you only had 604,000 shares. Here you only had 726,000. Here you only had 594,000, 299,000, 166,000, 221,000, 150,000, 24,000 at 258. There was nothing being sold down here, folks. By the way, my dollar cost average is right here, folks. 223 is my dollar cost average. 223, Shorty, you're way off. Sorry about your luck, Shorty, but you're not going to get to 223 monkeying around with this. Trying to get a buy at 240, 241, 242, scrounging around, sniffing around, looking for some shares. Can't get anywhere near my DCA. No way. No way, baby. Sorry. You're not going to get it. You're not going to get my DCA of 223. Never. But I tell you what, you sure as hell bought a lot here. 257 million shares at 246 a share. MOBX. Thank you, Jay Martinez. Thank you, Cindy Perez. My RXT limit orders are not filling because you're in after hours, and if you're using paper money, they won't work. You got to make sure you put your orders in GTC plus extended hours. Good till cancel plus extended hours. All right. They just got the same number that they did earlier, 240. I filled some at 240 earlier, and there looks like they're trying to do that again now. But now the ask is 242. But I did get quite a few shares here a little bit ago at 240, and I'm going to try that order again now. Duplicate 240. I'm also trying to buy 238 and 239. So I'm going to come in now at 240. And see if I can pick up some 240 here. And I already have. I've already picked up 240 and 240.74. And the ask is now 242. And that TPET, which I sold at the close at 198 and 196 and 195, is now 184 in after hours, 183 bid, 184 ask. So I'm glad I sold all those shares of TPET at 195, 196, 197, 198. And now I'm just wondering who wants to buy all these shares today of RXT at 246 a share today? Who wanted all those shares there? You know, I'm going to close this out because I think something fishy's going on. I'm going to look at this in another aspect. Please hold on. I'm going to load this up right now, and we're going to reload it right now, and I will be right back. Let me just let you see what I'm doing here. And I'm going to let them install their little updates, and then we're gonna sign in here again. Just give me a second. Just give me a second here. There we go. Because something seems fishy about these candlesticks, and I want to make sure they're right. It just doesn't seem right. But ladies and gentlemen, I know this seems even more crazy now because there is 361 million shares traded at $2.46, folks. I've never seen anything like this in my entire life with the stock. I've never seen it before in my life. 361 million purchased at 246 a share. Why? What is going on there? And ladies and gentlemen, it shouldn't surprise you that they would close the stock out today at 246 a share. Is it any surprise it would close at 246? Look at all the shares bought there, folks. 361 million shares at 246 a share. Why? That's what I want to know. Why did so many people want to scarf this up? So many people want to hold it at that price. Who's got the agenda? What's going on, people? Somebody's controlling this stock in a major way, folks, in a major way with deep pockets. 361 million shares traded at 246, huh? How many were below that? 604,000. How many were above it? 846,000. What in the heck? 604,000 below it, 846,000 above it, and 361 million on that price. Something smells very fishy. Yep, Cindy, those are the hot ones. I'm just wondering, folks, who is behind this manipulation? Who's behind this manipulation today? Who wanted to keep the price so drastically at 246 a share? Manipulation right there, folks. That is major, major, major manipulation to be able to sit there and buy 361 million shares at 246. I mean, who wanted all those shares? And I wonder how damn high this thing is going to go tomorrow with all those shares at a base there at 246. Very peculiar, everyone. Peculiar, I'd say. I don't know. To me, it seems very, very, very non-coincidental. I'll say that. For gosh sakes, let's look at the chart and see what's so big about 246 on this thing. What's so big about 246? Is this, yeah, there it is, 246. I'm going to put a line there at 246 for us all to see. And here it is right here, 246. Right there. My goodness gracious. Who was it that made 246 today the number to accumulate all those shares? It doesn't surprise me because you can see they knew that if it broke above this, it was probably going to go freaking ballistic on them. So they sat right here at this price right here. 246, folks. 246. That red line right there. 246, folks. That was the number. Where they decided today to sit and hold it and get all they could there. Folks, all day long they must have been buying 246. Where it tapped once there, where it tapped once there, and then suddenly they decided to buy 300 million shares there at 246 today. I don't know, folks. I don't know what's going on with that. I have no idea who is behind that. But holy crap, folks. Look at it for your own two eyes. 361 million shares traded today at 246 a share. That's the price where it closed today. The price closed today at 246, folks. Does it surprise you? Does it surprise you that the price would close at 246 when there were 361 million shares traded there today at that price? You know, SEC should be looking at all over this. The SEC should be going, wait a minute, hold on here, hold on. Above that price, there was 846,000 shares, and below that price, there were 604. But at that price, there were 361 million shares traded. Come on, people. Come on, SEC, wake up and smell the coffee. Something's going on here. Something's fishy. Yep, RXT, ladies and gentlemen. For some reason, someone decided to accumulate 361 million shares today of this stock at 246 a share. I have no idea who was behind it. And now in after hours, there's a deep desire to buy it at 241, 242. I just got through buying it, though, at lower than that. Sorry, shorts. I bought it at 240, 240.74. How could there be so much interest on this stock up 10% in after hours now? There's a lot of interest here, folks. A lot of interest at 241, but not nearly as much interest as there was at 246, folks. Yep, there's a lot of interest in it now in after hours at 241, 242. It's been sitting here for some time, but there was a hell of a lot more interest of it at 246 in the daytime, folks, during the trading session regular. Who had so much desire for it there? Who had so much desire for it there? Who had the ability to keep putting in sell orders at 247 and bids at 245? Who had that kind of power to sit there and sell orders at 247 and buy orders at 245 so they could get 300 million there? That takes a deep pocket, folks. That takes real deep pocket to do that. I'm curious. And now I see the ask has just risen to 243. And I find that interesting. And I'm trying to buy at 238 and 239. Forget it. I'm going to change my order now. And I'm not going to try 238 and 239. I'm going to try to buy 242 now in after hours. Review order and place it. And I just got a lot of shares already at 240 in the after hours. And now 242 won't fill, and the ask is 244, folks. Here we go. Man, I knew this was going to end. I had a deep feeling that this was going to end, and I bought a lot of shares at 240, 240, 241, 241, 241. Now it's at 245, going up. Duplicate order coming in now at 246. It's at 246. Coming in at 244. The bid is 244. I'm coming in at 245. That's right. And ladies and gentlemen, this thing is getting ready to go. And look at this. They're going to try to get now more at 246 in the after hours. I don't think so. I think this freaking thing is gone. Yes, sir. Oh, my gosh. Look at that. All those shares I just bought at 240. Look at that. Look at all those shares I just bought there. 240, 240, 241, 240. And now 246, 248's the ask. Yes, 248's the ask. Oh, why did they want all those shares at 246 today? Why did they want all those shares at 246? Dang. Now I guess you know why. I guess you know why now. And who wanted so many at 240 just a little bit ago where I bought? Oh, my goodness. The bid is 247 now. The bid is 247. They're over this number now. They're at 247, folks. And the ask is 248. The bid is 247. Oh, man, I feel good. RXT. And they finally run out of shares, I guess, at 246 a share, folks. The bid is 247. Holy cow. I love it, folks. The bid is 247. The ask is 248. What happened to all the 246 shares? I guess they ran out of all those today. I guess there's not going to be any more available after they ran out. Oh, 249. Let's go. Oh, 250. Oh, my. Oh, my gosh. Who in the world? What is going on here, folks? Did I sell TPET? Yeah, I did. I sold some at 198, 199, 198, 199. I sold a bunch of shares there. And now the price is at 183 in after hours. So I sold up there. I sold about half of what I had. I sold. Holy crap. Look at this thing rising, folks, now. What a surprise. What a surprise that RXT would be rising now. Yes, I sold TPET. I don't hold any of these stocks. They're short-term only. You sell them, folks. You sell them. And by the way, today, I didn't kill it making tons and tons of money today. But I tell you what, any day that I'm green, I'm happy. And you can see right here today, green, up $101. And I'm not done because I have a feeling, folks, that this mysterious stock that just got 361 million shares acquired today at the price of $2.46 Oh, what a surprise now. Look at it. 247, 248. The bid is now 248. The ask is 249. And ladies and gentlemen, now I know why so many shares were purchased at 246 today. Why they tried so hard to hold that number. I guess it's so they could make a fortune in the after hours. I don't know. Maybe tomorrow the thing's going to open up at 346 instead of 246. But boy, somebody sure as hell wanted to buy as many shares as they could today at 246, no doubt about it. And now the bid is 247 in after hours, and I find that very, very interesting that they can hold it there at 246 and keep it at that price to get 361 million shares. And now it goes over that price in after hours after I just bought down here at 240. Man, oh man, folks, you look at it, you see it. It's very interesting, this stock RXT. Why did they want to get so many shares today at that price? Just below it, there was only 605,000. And just above it, there was only 853,000. Why did they get 361 million at 246, folks? And even more interesting is why is the bid now 247 in after hours? I guess some other people want to buy in where everybody bought today, 246. And they don't care if they pay a penny more than that. Now in the after hours. My goodness, man. Wow. And just a little bit ago, as I said, I was just filling orders in the after hours of this RXT. I was filling orders at $2.40, and now I've only got 200 shares of it. But I tell you what, I'm glad that I'm going to hold on to those because this looks very, very interesting. 361 million shares today acquired at 246. And now the bid is 247, and now the bid is raised to 248. And I guess people are okay to buy with where over 2 cents over where 361 million shares were traded today. Man, oh man, folks, that's very interesting right there. Very, very interesting to see that massive, massive buying and hoarding up of shares at 246 today. And now the bid is 248, and the ask is 249. And that ask is going to, there are only 41 shares available at 248. Just 41 shares available with 5,600 wanting to buy 247. 41 shares available here, folks. And here's what you need to look at. Take a look right here. There are 5,600 that want to buy 247, and there's only 100, 300, 400. There's only 2,100 shares here, folks, 2,100. And over here, there's 5,600 wanting to buy. Do you understand what I'm getting at? There are only 400. There's only 2,100 shares here. Over here, you got 5,200 wanting to buy at 247. The total amount of shares here is only 200. You see that? My guess, RXT goes to 3+. Yep. Mine too. Very, very interesting to see this. And the bid right now, 4,200 plus 400, 4,600. And this is a shill bid. There's no 4,700 here. That is a shill bid. This is bullshit. There's no 4,700 shares there. There were 100 there a minute ago. And I bring their attention to it, and then they drop in 45. Bullshit. That's not there. Watch that number disappear, folks. You will watch that number disappear in just moments. Watch it. That number's going to disappear. That number's going to disappear, folks, because it's a shill bid. It's fake. It's a fake number. It's not for sale. There are none there. See, look at that. See, it's gone. It's gone. See, it's fake, folks. They're faking you out. And when they start doing that, they're in trouble. When they start pulling that shit, they're in trouble, people. See, they don't have 4,900 shares there. They got 5,200 want to buy, but they don't have. See, it's gone again. It's gone again. The 4,900's gone. Folks, it's all fake. And when they start doing that, they're in trouble. They're in trouble. They don't have 4,900 shares for sale there. It's all fake, folks. All smoke and mirrors. They do not have 4,900 shares to sell. They're throwing it out there like they do, but as soon as they get near it, they pull the order. It's fake, folks. 100% fake. You're going to see it when it's gone again in a minute. There'll just be 100 shares there all of a sudden. It's all fake, folks. Every bit of it's fake. Every bit of it's fake. They don't have 4,700 shares at 249. See, it's gone. It's gone, folks. It disappeared again, and now there's only 1,100, 1,900, 2,000 shares here. But on the buyer's side, there's 6,000 shares. Now there's 11,000 here, right here. And there's only 6,000 shares. There's only 1,000. There's only 1,100 shares available. I'm sorry. Right now, there's only 2,000 shares available. And over here, you've got 6,000 and, oh my gosh, 1,000. There's none available, folks. There's only 1,500 shares left. There's only 1,500 left here, folks. No 4,900. I told you that was fake and bullshit. Hey, honey bunny. All right, everybody, listen. I wish I could stick around with you. I'm not going to be able to because my chicken wings are here. Buffalo Wild Wings. And I want to thank you all for being here with me today, everyone. And interesting, the bid is now 248 and the ask is 251. Ha ha ha. And there's only 1,000 shares available at 251. And I wonder if there's even that many. Now there's only 955 there. So, hey, everybody, thank you for being here with me today. And I will be selling a lot of shares at 8 o'clock, as I always do. I'm not going to hold on to my shares overnight. So you guys, make sure you sell out. All right? Make sure you sell out. Yep, there says Alexander Cohen. Maybe it's Palantir buying all the shares at 246, taking a position on their partner's biz. Yep. Hold 1,000 at 247 and holding. Well, good for you. And something tells me that it's going to keep climbing, folks. It's going to keep climbing. Something tells me it's going to keep climbing here. And now I only see they're faking, folks. They don't have 3,100 shares for sale here. Even if they did, it doesn't matter. There's 8,600 that want to buy here. There's 8,800 trying to buy. And there's only, oh, look at them erasing their numbers and raising their bids, their sells. And I do not believe there are 3,300 shares available for sale. I think that's 100% fake. 100% fake. 7,800 want to buy, folks, and there's only 3,200, 3,800 that want to sell. So you got twice as many trying to buy here as you want. Oh, my gosh. Here it goes, folks. All right. 255 now. Holy crap. Oh, my gosh. There's no shares here for sale. Holy cow, folks. Well, let me tell you, ladies and gentlemen, I want to congratulate you for today. It was a fantastic day. EDSA up 60%. RXT, very nice. Congratulations for everybody on TPET, a nice gain. Nice, folks. And I'm going to be selling almost all of those shares before 8 o'clock. All right? Yep, have a good day, Kat. Thank you for everything. You're welcome, Hawk, Jayhawk. Yep. Thank you very much, Pat Yeager. I appreciate it. I'm going to get out of here, everybody. We'll see you tomorrow. Hope you sleep well tonight. Get well rested. Have a nice meal. Enjoy yourselves. And I'll see you all tomorrow, 6:48 a.m. Eastern Time. God bless each and every one of you. I hope that you're all surrounded with love because you deserve it, every single one of you. God bless you all. Yep. Bye, Cindy. Yep. Thank you. And you guys have a great night. And this stock is up there. Look where we're going, folks. Man, I wish I could stick with you guys. We're up to 256 now. 256 with 2,600 wanting to buy and hardly any shares available to sell. Oh, my gosh. Yep. Love and peace to all. That's right. All right, everybody, I'm out of here. Thank you for joining with me today. We had a good day, and we're going to have a great day again tomorrow. God bless each and every one of you. Bye-bye now. We'll see you. Love you all.